Hello, welcome to Viewer's Choice. Can you all hear me? I'm Felicia U, your humble proprietor. How are you this evening? Hey, Dark Child. I love that name. Coley's Flowers? Well, hey. Not quite cauliflower, but okay. What the hell? Yeah, let's see. I don't know if it's... Yeah, let me know if you can hear me because it's not quite loading the way it usually does. So... Yes, Holly, you did! Hello! Welcome! I actually made it when, at a time when people are, awake. You're her boobs. Well, I don't know if she'd appreciate that, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to take that. Hey, Missy, how you doing? Yeah, so it's been a crazy day, apparently. I've been busy, but I would love to discuss all the fuck shit that's going on. So. Yeah, you like that, Celeste? Whatever gets you through the night, I'm for it. It's true. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Puggies. How you doing? She flashed us. It was kind of degrading. Has Collie ever flashed anyone? Doing okay? Cool. Hey, Nadine. How you doing? Who flashed who? Apparently Collie's flowers were flashed by cauliflower. That's from what I'm picking up. If I'm understanding. Okay. I'm good. It's been, I don't know, it was Thanksgiving and that was a thing, and now we're kind of all just chilling. Isn't that how the holidays go, though? Yeah. How about you, Puggies? Yeah, I can't believe I missed Mara's Periscope. I'm usually all up in there. Click the picture. She flashed us in her hand. I'm not gonna click the picture. I'm not sure. I don't know. I got my eye on you, collies. I don't know. Anyone else watching this train wreck Nina Periscope? I saw that. Or is she on now? Or no, it's not the real Dawn. Sorry, it's not the real Cauliflower Celestial Beauty. Celeste. I was there. It was awesome, Jess. It was something. I mean, she's I don't know. Exhausted, have had 3 Thanksgivings, ate way too much. Nice. She's on now, screaming and yelling. Oh, shit. Well, shit. What should we... Can I play her thing? Someone's got to fucking capture that, because I'm... God damn it. What's she screaming about? Shit. Yeah, no. Not the real Dawn, Celeste. But damn, I can't believe I'm missing that. Nina's actually on and being crazy? God damn it. Live stream over. No. Hey, Josh. Yeah, you saw my response? I'm here. Ah! From troll to boss. What can I say? Mid gave me that one. I'll credit to him. But it's just the same thing over and over and over again. Moreland, bitch, 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 N-word, N-word, N-word. Yeah, okay, Holly. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little better. That's not, she's not, suddenly pulling out a PhD from Harvard or something, or Stanford, or, it's kind of what we're used to. Yeah, hey, Amrad, how you doing? Screenshots, bitches. Right on, Jess. A lot of screenshots. Screenshots up the yin yang. She leaves them up? Really? Holly? I mean, because I don't know. That's a new thing if she does. Damn. You can't actually play it out loud here? Oh, okay. Damn it! Not able to speak to her son again. Well, I mean, that might be for the best. Nadine, I mean, she's not exactly stable. Get the picta? You mean the picture? Your balls in the picture? What, at least I've seen today? Or of what? Oh, she's left them up from today? Okay. Nothing really. Marlon blocked her number? Ooh. I don't know why that seems so funny to me, but aw, poor Nina. Except not. I mean, if she claimed it as copyright, you'd get a strike. That's a good point, Celeste. Yeah, good point. Okay. Oh my god, Brooke, that's so nice. Hi, Felicia, big fan of your brilliance. Glad I stumbled across your channel. Oh my god, that is so sweet. Thank you, Brooke. I try. I try to, yeah, make this like worthwhile instead of just, one more voice in the echo chamber. So I'm glad that you enjoy it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I hope Sharpie doesn't come in here. Josh, Sharpie came in here the other like day and it was hilarious. Like she came in and then Lori came in. I don't know if you guys heard, but like it was the last hangout I did. It was crazy. Like out of nowhere, it was like a WWE match. It was like fucking and then fucking Kat came in and she just like pulled out all the stops. Like, God bless Kat for that. Like, I know I've had my issues with her in the past, but like coming in and just breaking it down, that was awesome. That was like mad respect for Kat. Like, just being cool enough to do some shit like that. That was awesome. But yeah, so I don't know. It could be a blessing in disguise, Josh. That's my point. Yeah. I get so frustrated with this bullshit. Brooke, we all get frustrated with this bullshit. Yeah. Like, it's some frustrating bullshit to get through. Sharpie shanked a hoe in Ulta during the Black Friday sale over a swatched Lorac palette. You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm so happy you're doing a hangout. Been waiting. Thank you, Celeste. Yeah, this is so much fun for me. Like, you guys are so awesome. And this is so much fun. I don't know. Um, just what? Maybe I missed something. Insane clown posse is what I call Sharpie. That's a good one, Pistol Vixen. I think that might actually be a thing. Like, wasn't like, I don't know. I thought Insane Clown Posse was like a gang thing, and Gigi's been in gangs or in a gang. I run with gangs. I do what I want. But yeah, can you believe she is a manager at Macy's? Really? I would never have guessed. Damn. Oh, D, hey, what's up? Just Hammond, she pulled out her shank with her homeboys and was screaming she would cut a bitch. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. Get Kat in here. She doesn't play with these fake ass clowns. It's true. She's just, guns blazing. She don't give a fuck. Matt, like, yeah, she earned some real respect. Like, yeah, being that down enough to just come in and be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and just talking some shit. That was awesome. Is my last hangout up? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the one entitled Hold Up, Wait a Minute. It should be right under the side chat. So, yes, enjoy. No gang member? Sorry, Gigi? You're not a gang member? Or you weren't ever? Really? I saw it on your Facebook, Miss Lying Ho. I mean, I'm really surprised, like, because I know that you ran with a tough crowd, Gigi. So, like, I would be surprised if gangs weren't involved. I mean, like LA, right? Shit. Gangsta Granny. Oh yeah, what was that? What's it? Griselda Blanco. Yeah, isn't she like the gangster or the ganja grant? I can never remember these names, but she's like the female Scarface or whatever. Hey Mara, how you doing, girl? I heard that you had a Periscope and I missed it. I was like, I had to like break down this like big wooden like I don't know organizer thing that was just going to hell for yeah in my parents' garage, and it was just like such a headache. But I'm sorry I missed it. Like, is it still up? Are you keeping it up? Cocaine Granny. That's it. Thank you, Mara. Of course, Mara knows, right? Like, oh yeah. We'll repeat on Monday. Okay. Cool. Gigi and Lav squashed their beef yesterday on Dawn's Hangout. Oh, that's cool. People all around the world, join hands. Please don't cite me for copyright. Cat Stevens. Mara blocked me for some reason. Missy, Mara has had a lot of trifling people come at her, so she's a bit trigger happy on the block button. Can't you bounce ICP out of here? I mean, she's not doing anything, right? Like, I'm trying not to engender more hatred. I mean, we'll just see if she crosses a line and stuff, then okay. But like, yeah, let's just. Oh, my sound keeps going. Okay, let me see what I can do. Oh shit. Is that any better? Josh? Any better, Josh? Sharpies. I come to your channel to escape Sharpies and irritating accents and crafts. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay. Sound isn't going out for Missy. Sound isn't. Yeah, let's not name call this early. We have the whole night to name call. Yeah. Holly hears me. Emerald hears me. Gigi hears me. Or Gigi says, be nice. Sorry. Josh Harris says, yes. Okay, great. If your account is protected, I block since I can't get a read. Sorry. That's Mara. So there you go. What did Gigi's son say about Kat? And by the way, Kat never said anything bad about Mel. I don't know. It said some crazy shit from what I understand. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Collie's Flowers. You can hear me loud and clear. And thank you, Celeste. I don't pick sides. Oh, you don't pick sides, do you? Besides disliking Nick? I don't know. I have issues with everyone. I'm not really on a team, and I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what the hell is even going on. Yeah. But yeah, I really don't like Nick. He doesn't treat people like nicely. He's just very nasty, and he gets really ugly and just dark very quickly, and I'm not okay with that. Just want people to truly know who I am, not my son. I've apologized. Okay, Gigi. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you can't control anyone but yourself in this life. So, what you gonna do, right? Oh, I liked you until you made that video on me, Gigi. Wasn't like it was you and me, right, Josh? It was like because I remember thinking like, is this a wrestler? Am I gonna be challenged to something like? And I was just like, what? Like we were laughing at some stupid thing about whatever, and I can't even remember. But like, it just seems a little extreme. But I mean, Gigi didn't know us then, and maybe she knows us now a little bit. Oh, see, there it is. Josh, it's deleted. I'm sorry. Oh, that means a lot, Gigi. Thank you. So let's see. What? I wish we could get a timeline. Yeah, Madison. That would be great. And Mara, I'm working on that. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Gigi. Yeah, no, a timeline of which thread, to be honest. I mean, there's so many like parts to all of this. He's got a bad vibe to him. You mean Nick? Because I would agree. I'm sorry, and $1 doesn't even buy coffee. Well, that's true, Mara, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, sorry, Jess, if you're talking about Nick having a bad vibe, yeah, like I just don't get why he's so like vicious about stuff. Like I don't like you can make fun of someone without getting like nasty. I do it all the time. Like I don't know. Damaged suit or soul? Yeah, I mean that is possible, Mara. They came into Cully's hangout and nearly cleared the room? Oh no. What'd he say? I mean, like, what did he say that cleared the room? Okay, soul. All right, yeah, damaged soul. Yeah, I get a bit of that vibe. Sorry, where's JJ and Mid, because I was just talking to them, and maybe they're like off doing other stuff. Yeah, it is nice to like get to know a different side to Gigi, isn't it? And by the way, before I forget, I would appreciate it if you would thumbs up this video because I'm seeing that there are some thumbs down already. And if you, yeah, if you enjoy my hangouts and you want to share it with other people and for other people to, oh yeah, JJ is with her friend, right? Oh, and Mid is in his spaceship, yeah. Oh well. Um, but yeah, so if you would feel inclined and if you feel that this is worth watching or listening to, I'd appreciate it if you would hit that thumbs up. Oh my goodness, thank you. I see it going up right now. Thanks you so much. That's so nice. Let's see. It's the only thing Brooke says. It's the only thing he has going. He is attracted to negativity. What the fuck else can he contribute? His job? Well, you said it. I want people to truly know me. Yeah, I think everyone wants to be like taken for who they truly are. Gigi, so welcome. My favorite alien. Mid's my favorite alien too. Thank you, Courtney, for thumbsing up. I appreciate that. And thank you, Holly. Oh, you guys so nice. Brooke was coming up with funny jokes last night. Sweet. Like, I don't know how I miss all this stuff. We heard Mid was two people. Is that true? I mean, I would be really impressed if it were. Yeah, really impressed, but I doubt it. So Mid made another account, same name. Oh yeah, I had to do that too. So, yeah. Sorry, but actions speak louder than words. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. But his video about people being douchey is a joke. Look at the shit he's done to you. Did he do a video about people being douchey? Because, yeah, no room to talk. No room to talk. Yeah, Mid's one person. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, where is Mid? I'm gonna see if I can get him. Oh my god, I'm not good at multitasking. This is hard. Damn it, this is like, oh my god, and I have to read this fucking side chat too. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Sorry, dead air right there. Okay. I will pass on the Hot Pocket tonight. I'm yucky sick, but they all Helen's Hot Pockets. Helen's Hot Pockets. I like that. I don't know what you could use that for, but I like it. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, me too. Feel better, Helen. Let's see. What are we talking about tonight, guys? Hey, Jessica. I have no idea. Probably still arguing with Deborah Irv. Yeah, for real. You'll all see I'm not doing drama, hatred, anything. I want to be me and true to everything I do. Good for you, Gigi. Like, I think that, if you stick with it and stay consistent, people will respond. Like, I think people are willing to, like, accept others, or people are more forgiving than, like, we really would expect when it comes to this crazy internet space. But yeah. So, sorry, what? Um, let's see. What are hot pockets? I can't even explain in words. Wait 1 second. Mid was just on Twitter fighting with Deborah. Of course. If you met someone who found humor in another person and insulting and threatening someone else, what would your impression be? Well, it wouldn't be a good one. Yeah, not a good one. Oh yeah, Josh, you can get a hot pocket though. Oh, what are your thoughts on Lori's big cover up, Felicia? You mean the I'm not Deborah thing? Deborah's not me kind of thing? Yeah, Lori put up a video saying she wasn't Deborah. Josh Harris smile. Helen, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Helen. Felicia, have you seen the Deborah Irv video that Lori did today? I just came from arguing with her about the recycled bullshit. Yes, Pistol Vixen. I did see it, and I thought that it was Well, like a lot of the evidence that these people tend to have, it fell short of the claims. It didn't really like support the idea that she's not Deborah. Like it still left room for doubt, like a lot of room for doubt. So I don't know. Gigi, if you lay down with dogs, you wake up with fleas. This is true. This is a lesson for all of us. Oh, hey everyone, Felicia, I love this channel. Thank it up. Or blah, blah. Keep it up. Thank you, Jittery Cricket. It really means a lot to me that you guys find like value in just talking about this stuff as outsiders, and like thank you so much, and I'll do my best to keep it up. Okay. And proved it could be done, and and I proved it could be done by one person. Is that what you were doing in your Paris? Is that what I missed? God damn it. Keep it up, okay, Mara? I'll have to get like caught up on that. That's awesome though. And like yeah, I didn't understand, like all she showed were like two accounts talking to each other allegedly, because we didn't see what they actually said, right? Hey man, you came finally. Oh shit, now it's going crazy. Okay. Yeah, but like two accounts, like one person can be logged into two accounts, and like I mean it didn't prove anything. Yeah. Hamid. Okay, Nadine. Lori has nothing shit hangout. Yeah, I mean the birds. Always with the birds. So can we figure this out tonight? Is it Deborah or Deborah? I believe it's Deborah. Let me post the link. Of what? I was waiting for it. Of what? Huh? I did that live. How do you find people's periscopes? Usually on Twitter, Jittery Cricket, because it connects to your Twitter account. So, Mara, is it on YouTube? I don't have Periscope. I think you can watch it like from a browser now. Like you don't have to have an account yourself. So, yeah. I can redo it and put on. Oh, yeah, you should do that. The Hangout link. I was not notified. I'll tweet it. Oh, really? That's weird. Okay, well, I'll do that too then while I'm at here. That's weird. I want everyone to know. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I am a noob. That's okay, Jitter Cricket. We were all noobs once. She can't troll you guys. She's a volunteer for AdSense. LMAO. Yeah, exactly. How did like impossible? Could never happen. She's an ass. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you can ask the man or woman themselves. Mid, are you two people? Collie's Flowers wants to know. Why don't you guys have Periscope? You're missing out. LOL. I do have a Periscope. I just don't broadcast, Jessica. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Felicia, let me see if I can download it. Sweet. Yo, peeps, how y'all doing tonight? Pretty good, Becky. How you doing? Shit. Oh, okay. Mara will come back, I guess. Doop. Yeah, feel better, Helen. Sorry. Oh, hey, Snake. How you doing? I just saw the ad on Twitter for the Hangout. Oh, okay. So it's working? Okay, well, I tweeted anyway. So it'll be like a double trouble. I'm mid, only one. See? There you go. Hola, Snake. Hola, Snake. Hey, Slithers. Yes, I shared on Twitter too. Thank you, Celeste. Yeah, hey, Snake. How you doing? I broadcasted today for the first time and I ended up broadcasting all day. Jessica, you were good today. I saw like with your plants and stuff. Yeah, I think the main one that you were having trouble with is a peace lily, which can be pretty hard, but like other than that, your plants look pretty good. Like it's all, you know, it's hard with plants because they can't like talk. So like they just kind of die if you fuck up. So, yeah, I can relate. But yeah, like you're good at that shit. Like, weren't you saying that you like, yeah, when I first started this, you were saying that like, oh, you were self-conscious about your voice? Like, you're fine. Like, you're doing great. Like, shit. Word on the street is that Mid is a guy and a girl separately. Ooh, I'm not sure what that means. I missed the funny hangout that Collie had, Josh. Aw. I don't know how I missed this stuff. Shit. I had more fun broadcasting when my grandbaby was. Aw. Oh my god, I can't believe you're a grandmother. Like, you're so, like, young looking and whatnot. Just, ugh. Word on the street is Lori's a lying asshole. Well, we've confirmed that. I mean, shit. Yeah, so, like, let's see. Okay, so much happened today, and I missed all of it. So, OC Red did like a million. You're only 38? Oh my god. Well, I know you look like 25. Artemis is a lady. Yeah, I got that vibe. Oh, Mara's back. Yay. Word on the street would be correct, right, Jessica? The word on the street has been confirmed. Can someone invite Cat and Lion Lori so Cat can tear the rest of her behind? Wasn't that awesome? Like, oh my god. Artemis is a baby fawn. I liked Artemis until she got all weird on me, and then I decided to downgrade her to Diana. So, if anyone here is a total nerd, you might get that joke. It's on my feed, and my Twitter is not private. If you are blocked, just sign out and search my Twitter. Sweet, Mara. I'ma get the tea. Shit. Get cat? I don't know. I don't know. Are you from West Virginia? If you are, me too. That's cool. Oh, LMAO, Felicia? What'd I do? I do a funny. I make a funny. You laugh. I like that. We're still hanging out from Collie's hangout. Was that earlier today or was that der. I just saw the account. Oh, good night, Mara. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for like posting your rockin' periscope. Can you guess who I was at Collie's hangout last? I have no idea, Josh. Who were you? I don't know. She puts Lori in her place. Yeah, that was awesome, right? It was just like right out the gate. She don't give a fuck. She's like locked and loaded. Nick made another appearance. Oi. Did Lori hang up her keyboard and not have any more hangouts? Well, okay, from what I understand, I think Tanya actually got a copyright strike on Lori. Is that right? I could be wrong. But I think, and that would be supported by the fact that suddenly it's been like 2, 3 whole days and not one hangout with Lori. From Lori, rather. And I can't imagine that she just one day decided to stop doing these I mean, she has done one every 24 hours. Hey, Jess. Or I don't know if you're talking to me, but oh, you were Phil Josh Harris? I feel like I wasn't there, so I don't know what that means. It's like an inside joke and I don't get it. Oh, really? So that's why we don't get the hangouts. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know why else she would just. I mean, she's been doing one. Like, she has not gone a full 24 hours without a fucking hangout, like, since fucking July or some shit. Or August. I don't even know. She has family visiting for the holidays. Well, that's true, but I don't know. She's alluded to the way she regards her family in the past that makes me wonder. Phil Bicycle. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, see, I liked you as Phil too, Josh. There you go. Even did a hangout the night her dear mother departed this earth. Again. Exactly, Mid. Like, she has not gone a full 24 hours without a fucking hang. And then suddenly, she just stopped. I don't believe it. I'm blocked on Lori's channel. I'm blocked on Lori's channel, Jess. That's why I had to start my own channel. Where did Gigi go? I don't know. She's probably, I don't know, ignoring us? I have no idea. Did she get a strike from what? I mean, I can't confirm it. It's just what Tanya said on one of her like periscopes, but again, that's from Tanya, so I'm not really sure. She be Jewish, so she does big ups for Thanksgiving. I would think they'd what? Wait, what? I don't know. She left to redeem her ultra points. Yeah. The last day she said her fam was coming in, she did hangouts all day that day. Exactly, Jessica. She does shit like that. Or she'll be like, oh, my daughter came in, but she came in pretty late, so I was like, leave now. Like, she'll say stuff like that. And I'm like, well, apparently, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I just don't know what, like, priority family really has for her, if you know what I mean. Or, okay, let's see. Family visiting, but it didn't stop her from making that bullshit video. Like, bleh, there you go. The one with the paper bag over that dirty screen. At least we didn't get the keyboard again. Ugh. I thought it was a strike for violent threats. Huh. I don't know, Snake. I mean, did she make violent threats to. I don't know. You know what? I'm not even sure. It's possible. Anything is possible. I love her fucking makeup. My videos are stupid compared to Gigi's. Slow. I'd have to, I'd have to like look it up because I'm not familiar. Gigi visiting parole officer, maybe. That's Mid. Let's see. Her makeup is bomb. Mine, I try. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Sorry. Did you guys hear that Nick said no one is allowed to watch Nina or he'll block them? What? Oh, he's on some new kind of crazy. That's some new kind of shit. Mid is a comedian. Pretty much, Snake. Extended family, yo. True. Well, someone did threaten murder on that hangout. That's true. Yeah, well said. Cooking meatballs and stuff. Balls in the picture, though? Were the meatballs in the picture cauliflowers? That's what I gotta know. I thought Lori did a video saying she was not Deborah Irv, but it may have been on Twitter. She did. But she said that she had proof that she wasn't Deborah Irv, but her proof didn't make any sense. So I don't know. Or Becky says, I just uploaded a makeup haul on my channel and it's embarrassing. I have alright makeup finds, but Gigi has a fucking store. I mean, shit. I mean, yeah, I don't like the haul stuff. Man, that stuff, it's just like there's so much overwhelming kind of stuff. I don't think I could like handle doing all that. Not that it's not awesome, but like, you have to do hauls, which means you have to go out and buy a bunch of crap and like, I don't know. But I'm impressed with anyone who does that. So good job, Becky. I'll close this out real quick. Make it a little easier. Let's see. Just find a dandy with me. I barely watch him anymore, but watching Nina go cray cray helps my boredom, right? Becky, you're pretty. Don't say that. Well, yeah, she is. You really don't even need makeup. Isn't that what people always say? Like, oh, you're just so pretty. You don't even need makeup. I said that in a scope today. I said, I'm already blocked. I wish Blair would come in. She is fun. I don't know. She seems to have some kind of problem with me. I don't really get it. But I don't know. Shit. I mean, I don't really know much about her, so. Did you guys see Alma's shit? It was all these tubes of shit. What? Oh, no problem, Becky. You're so pretty. Sorry. What shit? Yeah, what shit? Huh? Balls picture? Someone has the name Balls picture. Hello, me balls are hurt, but are they in the picture Balls picture? This is what we need to know. Is it a toe or is it a bowl? That's awesome balls picture. I dig it. Yeah, no, what happened to Alma? What, she's no longer around? What? She had a scope calling Irish, but it ended up being tubes of all these lipsticks and all that crap, like 50 to 100. Yeah, they got a lot of makeup. That's true. Balls picture. I'm so proud that someone has used that as like a username. You guys are so great. Pikachu's balls at first. Hoarder. Yeah, I mean, some of these people have that tendency. I mean, high balls with boobs. Alma came and was off like a prom dress. Well, that's a way of putting it. His balls need a no, his balls need a pedicure. I agree, Artemis. He his life needs a pedicure. You have your balls in the picture, balls picture. You gotta like make sure your balls ain't in the picture. I know you put them there. I know you put them there. Or what? Oh no, I'm losing my space. Alma has so much makeup, like and candles. She has a lot of stuff. Is Alma a scam or legit? I don't know. uh, his balls a fungus. I don't even want to think about that. We should do a viewer's choice Christmas tree. Instead of ornaments, we'll use wrinkled balls. Worst Christmas tree ever, Mitch. I want my money back. It's a good bowl in that picture. You know he puts them in there. Felicia, you have to know about Collie's flowers. Did she really flash people? I don't even know, Josh. Or I'm still wondering why she got mad about that emergency phone number given out by Tanya, a number that doesn't ring on any phone. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's because it's really her landline, but she doesn't want to admit that because it'll be like, oh, yeah, you put your balls in the picture. Yes, Mid, you put your balls in the picture. I know you did. You always do. You always put your balls in that picture, Nick. I like Alma too, just wondering what happened between her and Tanya. From what I understand, Courtney, Alma did not text Tanya back fast enough. That's what happened, from what I understand. That's it. That's enough for Tanya. Oh, that's why I have bruises on my legs because of my balls in them. Damn. They are no longer together. Yeah. She just showed her bra and people freaked out. It's stupid. I see more skin on the beach. Me too, Courtney. People just want a reason to attack Collie. Right? Josh, so weird. Exactly. It wasn't even a big deal. So T got mad at A. Yeah. TNA. I'm 12. Oh my god, wow, are you serious? Yes. The shitty thing Tanya said was Alma kind of forced her to accept all those gifts. I heard that. That was bullshit. I can't believe Tanya would say some shit like that. Like, she was over the moon with, like, Alma making an investment and, like, giving her something to, like, make content about for her, like, beauty thing or whatever she was trying to do. I'm not really sure. But yes. Suddenly, she was forced to take hundreds of dollars of high-end beauty products. That's some bullshit. Like, that was really, like, shitty. Like, you could at least give people credit when they've actually done, like, awesome stuff for you. Yeah. This is what a troll sounds like. You tell me, Deborah. Shit. Or, let's see, where's this? Let's see. So, Alma didn't stand her up. She just was busy. Levi, well, I mean, she might have stood her up, but I feel like even if she did, is that a reason to, like, freak out and, like, be like, ah, you betrayed me? Like, really? Like, sometimes people oversleep or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just think, like, even if she did stand her up, still doesn't really, like, Justify her reaction? I don't know. Why would you allow a stranger to get close to your child? Ignorance. Exactly, Chelsea. I tried to say this to Tanya. Like, I was in her Periscope saying, like, and she was like, oh, he misses Alma. And I'm like, well, whose fault is that? Like, you're the one who let this person get close to your child. Like, this is why they say, like, if you're a single parent, like, you don't bring every person you're dating into your child's life because they're gonna miss them when they go. Like, that's the whole point, right? Protect your child. Yeah. Oh, please, Tanya loved that shit. I agree, Jess. Oh, and then there's Deborah. Psh. Let's see. Oh, gee, sorry, I totally lost my place and. Oh, okay. Mid says Tanya is another shady ass bitch. All these ungrateful beggars. Seriously, the fuck? Someone take a Kodak of that low sack, right, Artemis? Collie's flowers. You're not even fun. Yeah, it's a bit lacking. I don't know. Oh no, she told me she was with her family. Oh, pistol? Like you mean Alma? Or Lori? E-biggers, that's why no hangout. Well, I'm sure she would say that, right? That's so ridiculous of Tanya. I agree, Courtney. I think it's pretty crazy. Am I gonna be attacked if I watch here? I don't know. Deborah. Like, I'm not gonna attack you. I don't know. I guess it depends if you're gonna be shitty or not. I don't know. Shit. Um, let's see. I will never beg for shit. Just saying. Yeah. I agree, Becky. It was a bit much. She said she has a life. Well, we know that's not true, Pistol. So she needs to try again. Come harder. Lori is in here. Probably Jess. I think Deborah's here, so I don't know. No, Deborah, I don't get attacked here. Well, no, Snake. Why would you? I think we're fair. Tanya is a very unhappy individual. I agree that. I agree. Let's see. Holly D. From the way I understood the Alma thing was that Alma was supposed to come over and never texted her, and people saw her on Periscope that morning, so she felt hurt. I don't know. Yeah, but at the same time, like one time, I don't. Or Mid says people have lives. Tanya does not get it and thinks the world revolves around her stank ass. Exactly. Shit happens, man. Like we can't always follow through on our plans. Shit happens. I don't know what else to say. This is actually one of the nicer side chats. Well, thank you, Snake. Yeah, this is what I'm aiming for and what I've been aiming for. So I'm glad that that's what we're getting. Oh shit. Oh my god. Why does it always? Oh my god. It always scrolls up so quickly, and I'm trying to address what you guys say because you're so smart and stuff. Let's see. Mm. Oh my god, I missed so much. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's see. If you want me to come on and explain, I will. Okay. Exactly, Felicia, don't do that. It's crazy, right? Felicia said the truth, and Stank Ass and Mama Stank lashed out at her. Right? That was so fucking weird. Or yeah. Oh, Lori is live now. It never fails. It's always. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Josh, you should get up on here if I can figure out how to do this. Hi Lori, I'm famous. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Balls picture. Deborah, I like you. I don't think anyone will attack you. Yeah, we're not here to attack anyone. So I hope. Speak of the devil, Lori's on live on Hangout. Ah, that'll be fun. Kali, send you my boobs. You delete your account. Make an account of me. Kali's had enough. I don't know if you should be engaging troll account, Snake. Just yeah, no. Deborah, you do sound like a troll, because she is a troll. Let's see. Now Alma is doing the same thing to Irish and Nick, buying them a lot of makeup, and that's sad. Yeah, that's sad, Nadine. Snake, I reported Kali that thing. Okay, blah blah. Good job, Josh. Who cares what you watch? Anyone notice Deborah came on the minute Lori went live? Slick. Very subtle. What a coincidence. Lori and Gigi from the cell block just started to hang out a minute ago. Do you think they've been waiting for me? I'm a little bit flattered. Oh no, Josh, I do want you on. I'm trying to figure out how to get you on. Usually JJ does this for me. No, but I'm gonna get you on, don't worry. Yeah, totally. Okay. Oh shit, how do I do? JJ, come back. Okay. Okay. I think it's like if I go to your G, I don't know. Oh my god, Josh, help. Okay. Oh shit. But no, I want you on here, Josh. So don't think that I don't. Okay, how do I do this? Oh my god. Oh right, I do this and then Josh Harris. Yeah, let's see. Can I might have to have your email perhaps, Josh? Oh right, wait, no, you're back on Twitter again. Okay, so I can do that. Or I don't know, how do I like I got the invite thing, but okay, let me see if I can do this. Okay. I'm gonna go to Twitter. If it lets me. I'm gonna get Josh on here. Let me get my headphones while I'm here. Oh my god, I'm gonna get there. 1 second. Yes. Where'd it go? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna DM you like right now, Josh. So then you'll be able to get on here. Oh my god, it's exciting. I think I'm doing it. Look at me now, JJ. Woo. Did that work? Okay, I think I sent it to you. Let me get my headphones on here. So, wait, what happened? What pissed you off? Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. Do you guys think that Lori has been like waiting for me to come on so that she can like come on at the same time? That's funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, but I think that's fucking funny. You uncapitalized. I meant to say uncapitalized. Ah. She said she was fine with you chatting and talking. Yeah, she says a lot of stuff. Mid, I am a troll, tall, big and tall with blue spiky hair. Mid, so fucking idiot. That's her. I don't think that's mid. Oh, Felicia is cool because she A, doesn't fight with anyone. B, she lets peeps have or talk and have opinions. C, she is not on a set side, if you will. She just speaks on subjects at hand. She is not degrading to anyone. Thank you, Becky. Like, thank you. That's what I'm trying to do with her. Yeah, that troll is not me. Yeah, it didn't seem like you mid. Oh no. No, I'm not putting it in side chat. I DM'd it to you. So, yeah. We are both ugly whores. Well, that's not true. Deborah has someone in Lori's house. Pretty much. So Deb just stopped by to get attacked, huh? Fucking Lori, give it up. Yeah, it seems like that. Like, and then we didn't attack her, so she's probably like disappointed. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what like a convincing mid troll would be. I don't know if you could really do that. We'll see, like, you're not even being funny about it, fake mid. So I'm gonna, like, I don't know. I know, like, I try not to block people, so I'm just gonna put you in timeout, and maybe you'll think of something funny to say by the time, you know. I didn't time out the real mid, did I? That's my point. Why the fuck would you come by? Nice alibi, right? Oh, okay, so the real mid's here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Shit. Sweet. Yeah, why the fuck would she come by? Like, I don't know, probably because she was expecting us to all fucking attack her? A bored person faking mid life get one. Like, yeah, I don't know why someone would have a problem with mid though. Like he just talks facts. Like that's it. But then that's all I tried to do too, and people had a problem with me, so shit. I don't know. How? They called this all fat ladies. I guess. Projecting. Oh, fake? Fake ladies? Or oh, farm. I see. I think Lori was in here snooping, and when we said the account got flagged, she called Gigi and went online. Oh, I see. So she was waiting for us to think that she got flagged and then went online to prove that she wasn't flagged. That's stupid, though. I mean, I believe that that's what happened, but like, that's stupid, Lori. Like, I don't know. It's not that serious. Like, it's just not that serious. I don't get it. Oh, hey, Allie. Yeah, happy to see you on, and I'm able to catch you live. Yes, hello. How you doing, Allie? Yeah, I can't believe she fucking like. I don't know, like. Wait, but do you think she was
Did
waiting
I
for like
pop in?
what?
Did I pop in?
Oh my god, yeah, let me get my head. It worked. Yes.
You know what
JJ,
happened?
I'm a
I was
big kid
plugging
now.
in my headphones and I knocked
Yeah, sorry, one
my
sec. It's
computer
not
out of the
sorry.
wall.
Try to be another person on here. Yeah, too much work. Exactly, Becky. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, it worked. Yes.
It's weird. It's not showing my photo though. It's showing like a blue face. How
Real
weird.
Let me see. Oh, I think it says that you're Phil. So Phil Bicycle.
Oh, how weird. Wow, that's one way of finding out how many accounts people
Yeah.
have. Well, anyways, yesterday was really fun, and Kali is just a really funny, lady. I really like her. And by the way, my real name is Phil. Josh is just a made up name because I didn't want to get doxxed. Because remember when everybody was getting doxxed or saying they were getting doxxed, like Lori and everything. So, anyways,
Yeah.
everybody was having a good time. Gigi popped in, and I think was it Snake kind of, and Gigi went at it like head to head. It might have been JJ. I don't know, one of the two. And to try to calm everybody down, she like lifted up her top really quick, and somebody got. And to me, it looked like a blur. It did not look like, but she got real quiet, and you could tell the mood was like really down. I'm like, what's happening? And she said somebody started an account with my boob picture. And I said, oh, you won't be able to tell. And then today in here in the room, I saw the person, and it's
Yeah.
as clear as day. I don't know how they were able to do that, but
That's
just,
crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
yes, Brooke, it's me. Yeah. So, but yeah, Gigi popped into the room and started. I don't know how they found out, but I guess if you're a moderator, you can find out if somebody is sending messages. So Gigi was sending messages to Lori to come in the room. And then all of a sudden, Nick popped in the room. And yeah, it was kind of weird. And then there was a new Stinky account called
Oh god.
Stinky Socks.
Oh my god, another one.
Yeah, so all of a sudden there was like,
Ah.
and then they were doing hangouts like there are right now with Lori and you. And
Dueling, yeah, yeah.
yeah, so I reactivated Twitter because Beyonce, True T21,
Yeah.
she's really cool, and she was telling me like, I'm being hacked. Get off Twitter quick. So I got off
All right.
Twitter,
Mhm.
and then she like deactivated and then went back on. But Tanya, I can't figure her out because, I've told the story before, where she helped me out one time a long time ago when they were all having the viewer's voice, and she
Right.
didn't need to help me out, and she went out of her way. So I felt compelled to try to help her,
Mhm.
and every time I reach my hand out, she ignores me. So, and last night they said that she went to the ER. Well, she went to the ER because she was having teeth problems. And I'm actually somebody who had the same problems, so I could actually help her.
Yeah.
And so I've just kind of washed my hands of her. She goes on Periscope, and she's at a Barnes and Noble bookstore with her mom, and I don't know, she's just not who she used to be. And I just don't think that there's anything anybody could really do to help her.
Yeah. Like, yeah, can you talk about that a bit more? Because you know her clearly you know her better than I do. So, oh yeah, that's a good point. Tanya does not want help. She wants pity and attention and free shit.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, she's 35 years old. She's living with her mother. I mean, I moved out of the house when I was 20 years old and had to, fend for myself. So sometimes a parent can enable somebody, and that hurts them more than helps them. But her medical conditions that she, I mean, claims to have. You don't know people on the internet whether they do or not, but
Yeah.
um, that's the connection her and I had, and all of a sudden, like, um, she just forgets. I don't know. It's like it's a whole different person than she used to be. Remember, she used to kind of be tough and like, act like she had it all together, and she would do these videos like against Nina, for
Yeah.
Nick and all of that. And
Yeah.
what pisses me off about Nick is he's not a loyal friend,
Mhm.
and he doesn't say thank you when somebody goes out of their way to help. I mean, she did like 3 videos on her channel. Once going against Nina, who we all know, makes Gigi look like a chihuahua, and somebody else she went up against for Nick, and like they were real badass, like, come for me, you're coming for my friends, and all this stuff, and he just had no loyalty at all. He doesn't.
Oh yeah, Mid says, "Listen, I've seen people with major disabilities doing great things, working hard." Exactly. Yeah. And that was all fake toughness. That was not real. Nick used them all and made it clear. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's
Now,
kind
I
of
said
where
something
I
on
stand.
on Twitter today. Somebody said, I don't know, there's an account with a really bad picture of Cat and a really bad picture of Rory, and
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that
that
one.
one, and they were saying that
If Stephen
Cat's
Hawking can work, so can Tanya. Well said, Mid. Shit.
exactly. But they said something like,
Becky says she has a shit ton of disabilities and she's worked full time for college for 20 something years. There you go. Yeah.
"Oh, I didn't know she went to college." But Brooke, you're
What?
right. He.
Oh,
I did a little research into Nick, and
mm,
I mean, he's had his share of problems, but like you said, we all have. Like, we all have, whether we have kids we got to take care of, whether we're in college, But he was adopted, and he seems to keep women of a certain like motherly age around him,
mm,
and he doesn't have any male friends other than his husband for all the for I I know that Jeff is one of the nicest guys out there, and whenever he wouldn't even respond to Jeff in the viewer's voice. So I was like,
yeah, it's weird.
yeah, he just doesn't. I don't know if he finds some competition or whatever. So somebody said something about Kat's husband, and and then they said, well, he's probably waiting around for Nick. And I said, well, if Kat's husband has the money, Nick has the time. Well, when I went on my Twitter account to get the link, he had posted this really airbrushed picture of him, and he said, yeah, come over now, whether you have money or not. And I was
What?
like, oh my God, he actually saw that because I didn't tag him in
Whoa.
that. But I don't care. I mean, he didn't sound too mad. It
Oh
seems
yeah,
like,
sorry. I just want to. I
he's,
also want to bring in the side chat a bit. So like, yeah, Becky says that she was told at 17 years old that she should not have to work, or didn't have to work, but she did. Stubborn as fuck, I am. She says that's awesome, Becky. Good for you. And Mid says she lied about college. She said she had 2 degrees. Then when she got caught, she said she was in school, but she's not in school. Yep. Not in school. Jeff,
yeah,
another one who sends Tanya shit. Jeff sends her shit.
yeah.
Mm,
And I saw mid you were having that discussion with Deborah, and I can tell you, Deborah is Lori.
really?
Yeah,
What
I
gave
did.
it away?
You do a reverse Google search on the photo, and then it also brings up a lot of stuff. But there's a website that you can go on um, and get free sound bites that you could use in editing. And there's like people walking. Like remember when Deborah did that Halloween thing where you hear like um, walking, like a man walking in the forest or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lori's name is Crafty Girl, and then three numbers. I think it's six
Six,
two
two,
three.
three. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she did a post. She didn't cover her tracks. She did a post on there saying
Oh yeah, I
thank.
saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you. I This is exactly what I needed. This sound is exactly what I needed. So
Yeah.
Lori, she plays the innocent, and
Ugh, that
um
fucking Eeyore shit.
she's not. No, no. She's somebody
No.
not to like, and I'm not surprised really the only one standing next to her is Gigi because, I kind of made up with Gigi because I just don't like to fight, if I don't have to. But she did a video and she included you and me in it. And then I flagged it and it was taken down. And then she tried to
Wait, a
take
video
down.
including me?
Well, yeah, she said something that I was in your chat and was talking shit about her, and that she could something like she could understand you talking shit about her, but like I act like I'm nice when I see her. But if I laugh at a joke that somebody makes about somebody, I mean, I'll laugh at a joke about me if somebody makes it, if it's funny, So
Yeah.
it's just it's crazy. But Glory will go as far as doing a name like spelled Deborah, but she'll say, "Is it Deborah or is it Deborah?"
Deborah.
to throw you
It's
off.
never Deborah. Has it ever been Deborah? No.
No,
Sorry.
no.
Yeah, let me just say, Mid says if you realize Nick responds to every criticism. I know, it's so weird. Nick's version of Mark Jacobs' boyfriend is kind of twisted. That was weird, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like
Oh
dude,
my
like
god, Felicia's nervous laugh, laughing my ass off. It's adorable. Well, thank you, Snake. Yeah, it's like I'm like reacting to what I'm reading, but then I'm also like thinking and like trying to keep up with the side chat, and I think that all combined like results in a nervous sounding laugh, even though I'm not that nervous. So
yeah, and
yeah,
what I
I'm like
noticed
thinking as I laugh. Sorry.
if you don't read the side chat, when you leave it up, people don't know what you're talking about. you know.
Yeah, yeah. So I try it, but and like plus I have an awesome side chat all the time. So
Yeah,
yeah.
it's weird how I can't figure out Lori's and like why
And
Mel
yeah,
is
Mid
such a
did
sweetheart.
post the clip or the screenshot of that comment on the soundbite. Yeah, so right. I knew what you're talking about because of that.
Yeah, but why does Mel like, she seems so sweet and so nice. I mean, does
No,
Lori
she
have
doesn't. She says awful
really?
stuff. Yeah, she says awful stuff all
I've
the
never heard
time.
her say anything. What did she say?
Oh, geez, just oh god, she's just terrible. I mean, oh my God. Like she says the meanest shit, like the most insulting shit. I can't even like I'm at a loss. Like I does everyone know that Lori isn't a nurse? Is she not a nurse?
No, she's a nurse's
Oh,
assistant.
oh my God. No.
Yeah, I think they call it a CSA or something like that. It's a certified
Oh yeah,
nurse's
CNA.
assistant. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So
Yes,
that's
Lori
why she
says that
can't
she
tell.
loves to keep people guessing and frustrated. She gets off on it. She does. She said that to Mid. Exactly. Like, I think he got screenshots and I got screenshots of it too. That's exactly what yeah, she likes that shit.
Wow, Mel did that with the 1-800 kidney store. I thought that was
Yeah,
Lori.
there you go. She's done a lot. Like, she says awful shit. I don't know why no one calls her out. She's awful. She's fucking awful. Ugh. She's just
CNA is
awful.
like calling a janitor or custodial engineer. That's funny. Somebody should uh see if cauliflower is around and tell her to come in.
No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna.
You
I
don't
mean,
want drama.
well, I don't like women being violated. I'm
Yeah, that's kind of, I mean,
like
she's in a
kind of
bra,
okay,
but
but
I
still, like,
wonder, I mean, she knows about it,
I mean,
so.
it's clearly meant to degrade her and to make her feel like, I'm not cool with that.
Yeah.
So
Who did
yeah.
Lori say she was going to throw a brick on the
Oh,
side of their
oh,
head?
you. Oh, that was Rory. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you love how I read the side chat? Oh, makes these hangouts listenable in replay. Thank you, Allie. Yeah, like I always noticed like with hangouts, like the thing that sucks is you have no idea what anyone's reacting to. So I thought like, if I'm doing this, I'm gonna try to like read out as much as I can. Plus, like I have a great side chat, so that makes it much easier. So yeah. Thank you.
uh, I just thought maybe she could just get rid of the person. But I guess, I mean, all we could do is flag it. I flagged it, that it wasn't the person's account. And I don't know who it is, but it sounds familiar. Some of the things that they're saying, um, like
Yeah.
chillaxing and stuff, it sounds like somebody else. I ain't gonna say because
Nick?
no,
No. I don't know.
no, it sounds like it's Lori because
Chillax?
Deborah's not here no more.
Oh God, you know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure Kali does want to be here because she left a comment saying that like, "Oh, I'm sorry I missed that." Okay, well, okay, then let me block that other whatever's or well, they're on timeout again. So, okay, when they come back, I'll like block them. I'm not entirely sure how to do this. But like but yeah, she did say that she wanted to come in and like yeah. But yeah, what Mid says here, like I think she's more vulnerable and I don't like people fucking with her. Yeah, I don't yeah, what you said. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked into what you said about Irish, and that's 100% true. She
Me?
is, well, it was in the chat, one of your
Oh.
chats, that
Oh, sorry.
Irish wasn't the sweetie that everybody thinks she is and all that.
Right.
Yeah, she's not.
Yeah.
She's
Nope.
not. It's so weird. You really don't know. You
Until you get
know,
on Twitter.
yeah, like if I have a different account, I'll tell people like I did last night because I wasn't, I really didn't want to get into it with Gigi, and I knew the minute Gigi saw that there was a hangout, she'd be in there, and she was. And like before I, could go at her, somebody else, I forget who it was, side chat, who was it that was like fighting with her? Oh, it was Lavender. That was it. Yeah, Lavender was in the side chat last night and really going off on Gigi, and but I don't have that account anymore. I just had it for that one night. But it's weird because my photo from my uh, Josh account is uh, oh yeah, making a lot of typos. Yeah, Brooke, I did notice that she was making a lot of typos today, and we all know who does that a lot too.
Yeah. Oh, what Heidi says, what gets me so confused is how deep Irish is behind the scenes into the drama. She sort of directs it. Exactly, Heidi. Like she's looking more and more like a very major player in all of this. Um, Holly, do you mind if I read out what you just said to Mid? because I'm having trouble like understanding what you're saying. And like if that's up for discussion or if you don't want that to be repeated, just let me know.
Oh, if you saw Holly, if you saw the photo of Lori recently at the casino, there's actually
Uh
one of
yeah, that
her.
was from like 5 years ago though.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. No, I mean no. But
Did she
yeah, she
lose?
is a vile, evil, self-centered bitch. Exactly. She's insecure and hates being called out. Mid, right the fuck on. Mhm.
Well, the photo she's using is really old.
Yeah. Oh no, that's way old. That's like 15 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
But I mean, I understand people that don't want to put themselves on camera because of what they do for a living or whatever, or things
Oh,
people, say you don't want. Like nowadays, people who are going in for jobs are, they're going to their Facebook account, and if they don't like
yeah.
what's on there, they don't hire them.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, the casino pick was earlier this year?
that's what I heard too.
Oh, well, I thought why did I think it was in like 2011 or some shit? I don't know.
I don't think Lori's lived there that long.
Really?
And her and Rory went, and there was a photo of Rory, and Rory's only like 5 feet tall, so it's hard to stay thin when you're that short, I think. But uh, yeah, somebody brought up last night something about Tanya working for Rory's makeup. I guess it's called
Oh
vitamin C.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, so I'm sorry. Holly, did you say that I could read out what you said? Because I see yes, and I'm assuming that's what that was because yeah, I think that's interesting and we don't, get to hear much about Mel sometimes.
Yeah, I feel sorry for her, and the video that she put out where she's walking for the first time. I mean, that's all I see is like a nice disabled person trying to make it in the world. I don't see the evil
A
side.
likely story.
I know.
I don't believe it. We don't believe you. You need more people.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
sorry.
Becky's saying, "Where are you?" Oh, where do I live?
Okay, so that's a yes, Holly. Okay, then I will read out what you said because I think it's very interesting. Okay, so Holly said, Mid, I haven't told anyone about this because I didn't want to hate, but I asked Mel about her age because on Twitter she asks a RuPaul drag queen if she would visit this little girl. Mel basically said it was nobody's business, but Lori made it seem like she was in her 30s. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I have no
No.
idea, but
Brooke
yeah,
asked
like
me.
like as if it's like some kind of Make-A-Wish Foundation shit. Like I don't know. It's weird.
Brooke asked me if I was into older women. I'm actually gay, so and I have a partner, so
Oh,
and I
good for
still
you.
hate Nick.
Yeah, well shit. I mean, that goes without saying, right?
Yeah, I don't judge people by the way they look. I judge people by the way they treat me and
Mm.
whether they have a heart or not. And what really gets me mad, and I rarely get mad, is when people are deceitful. Like they come off as the sweetest, like Mama Lori, and then you find out she's the, one doing all the crap, pulling out all this purge stuff. And
Ugh.
I mean, I can't prove it, but
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
pieces fit together.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I remember when that purge thing first happened, and I heard like real panic from Lori. So I think initially it was just like Nick and Vanessa. But I think very soon thereafter, Lori became a part of it, or like she expounded on it or expanded on it or whatever.
Well, Nick has a problem with people that have a lot more viewership than he does because he feels that he was a supermodel and that he should be like in the millions.
Hmm.
So that's why now he's doing this drama channel but actually the whole drama thing is getting played out. Like Sanders everybody hates him.
Hmm.
Karina Kaboom, who I think is very funny, still just because she's like a train wreck, you can't turn away. But
Yeah.
she's getting like hate and stuff. But he's trying to do it, and he's sitting in his bed, like, hey bitches, and he starts talking about stuff that Karina or John Kukian, who's a great YouTuber from the UK. He's talked about it like 3 days ago. So Nick, like, you're behind the times. You got to try to find out like when it's happening, you know.
Yeah.
But so
You have to
that's not going
cultivate
well.
sources.
Yeah, they have
Local.
sources
Yeah.
through Twitter and stuff like that. Or they talk about the YouTubers that screw up. Like, Trisha Paytas had a breakdown last night, and
What
or
else is new?
yeah, something like that. Now she actually, um, what's interesting, I used to watch her, but then it started getting repetitious. But when YouTube first started, Shane Dawson had a like a radio
Hmm.
vlog, and he had Trisha on, and that's just when she started going. And she said, I tried to make it as an actress and I couldn't, so I created this character, and I it was taken down because I wanted to try to figure out how to save it, but
Yeah.
um it's a character. It's the
Yeah.
whole thing. She hires these guys to
Hmm.
say they're her boyfriends, and it's like she has her own TV show. And
Yeah.
honestly, she's a genius because she's pulling in a lot of money, you know?
I don't know. I mean, oh, but sorry, Snake is asking me a question. So, Felicia, you seem to know a lot. What is the difference between a supermodel versus a regular model? Like, at what level do you get the super added? Supermodel is when the general public knows your name. So like not just fashion, not just the you know cognoscenti, not just the like in the know people, not just the glitterati, but like um I mean, like we all know who Cindy Crawford is, supermodel. We all know who Naomi Campbell is, supermodel. Like, that's when the super like gets added to, instead of just being a model. Like you have to have that name recognition from what I understand.
Now, the
But
only man that I ever knew that was known as a supermodel was Marcus Shakenberg. Yeah, I think that's how you say his last name. He was modeling for like 25 years, and
yeah.
he's on the covers of magazines with Cindy Crawford and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Nick,
and then yeah, for like male models, it's a different thing. And oh, Amina says, Felicia, you were like a kid that asked so many damn questions at once. I know, right? I'm just so damn curious. But yeah. But go for it. What you saying?
Artemis, you are so funny. I love you. You are so funny.
Yeah. Oh, when Mid knows your name, you're a supermodel. When you have to tell people who you are, you're Nick. Exactly.
It's funny.
See, shit. Mid speaks the truth always.
Yes. And somebody was trying to say that Mid was Lori, and I know Mid's not Lori. Mid's a guy.
Nah,
I
Mid's not
believe.
Lori.
Yeah, Mid's not Lori. But Artemis, thank you for telling me, because I was curious if you were male or female, because I couldn't decipher your humor. And yesterday I asked you and you told me, and thank you.
Exactly, Mid. I've always said Felicia is inquisitive. Liars hate that shit. Exactly. Yeah, no, I don't like. Yeah, no.
Where is Monroe? Monroe usually pops in.
I don't know. She might be out, like, on a date or something. Mm.
Yeah, Brooke, I think he's I don't know,
Oh, sorry.
I think it's because he's so thin that you see like all of his bones in his face, kind of. That's not how he used to look. So, I think
Nick told,
probably.
yeah, Nick told his followers not to even watch Nina unrated or they will be blocked. He's scared of competition. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so
And,
sad.
and somebody on Tanya's Periscope today said that Nina was talking crap about her, and you could
I
tell, it like she was like kind of like stunned for a second, and then she goes, "Well, that's fine. She could say what she wants." But you
uh,
could tell it kind of shook her a little bit. But yeah, Nina did a video saying she's coming back and that it's going to be better than ever. And I don't see it happening.
yeah.
Do you,
Yeah.
Felicia? Do you think she'll be as popular as she was before?
What, Nina?
Yeah,
Psh. No.
me either. Yeah.
Like, no. I mean, I think she's like done. Like it's over for her. I don't know. I mean, it's just it's over for her. I just don't think she's relevant at this point. Oh wait, sorry.
Snake is asking you a question.
Oh shit, where? Oh wait, but Heidi is too. Wait, Felicia, what do you think about Nick warning his followers not to be Nina scopes or they will be locked? I think it's pathetic and sad. Or yeah, no, it's gonna just okay. Snake says, Felicia, what's up with you asking about Tanya's moving furniture? I saw randomly on Twitter because it's weird. It's weird, Snake. It's just fucking weird, and I don't get why you would choose to not bring your furniture but buy new furniture, but then go back 6 months later and pick up your furniture. Like, I mean, I don't get it. I mean, it was kind of a joke, but I also wonder, like, what the hell? Like, what do you even? Why? Huh? Huh? That's the question.
I was watching in the room. And I was waiting for you to ask if she was going to take the red couch.
Oh.
The pest control man is always saying stuff about her red couch. He won't
That
let it go.
poster. Oh my god. The poster. Okay, well, thank you, Mid. At least you appreciate my art. He says, I think that exchange, or I thought that exchange was hilarious. Thank you. Like, it was supposed to be kind of a joke, but also, what the hell you doing, sis? Like, I don't know. People didn't get it. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah.
Michael Flat, I know! Like, oh my god. It's always in frame. Like, that poster is always right behind her head. It's Lord of the Dance, and it's amazing. Like every time I stop laughing and I look again, it's Lord of the Dance in
I
my
mean,
face.
Amina, I don't think she's
Sorry.
ganging up on her. Felicia actually, as well as I did, we extended our help for her. We
Yeah.
told, and she just it's like one of those people where they have a problem and you tell them like 5 ways to fix the problem, and
And
then
they
they
don't
find a
hear
way
you.
around it because they really
They're like,
wanna.
no, I can't do that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I can't do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's
Yeah.
moving to a better climate, so things are going to be better for her. Plus, she got 2 makeup jobs recently because people saw her, and I guess they're getting married, so they like the way that she did the makeup. So she got 2 jobs, so things are looking up for
Don't
her.
forget her Newports. Mid. All Tanya needs to move: the garbage bag, the poster, the blue clock, and the other hoodie. Don't forget her Newports.
Oh my God, I couldn't believe it when Truth Tea, which is her friend, put in a poll on Twitter, and it says red hoodie or blue hoodie, and there was like people had to pick, but Tanya doesn't like references about hoodies, so like that's not something to like say to her because it kind of hits a nerve for some reason.
Oh, Pistol Vixen says Lori said she needs to come up with some stuff so Felicia has something to talk about next week. Um, there's a lot to talk. I mean, there's always so much to talk about. You people stay in some fuckery. I don't know.
Let's talk
What?
about helping Eugenia Cooney. That poor girl. I want to like just help her. I feel so bad for her.
I'm not really familiar.
She's
Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like out of the like. I'm not really actually a YouTube person, so I don't really know. Yeah, what who that is or what her deal is. I don't know. Shit. Sorry. I'm disappointing.
I mean, I'm sorry that Gigi said that to you because I was
Okay,
there that
how can
day.
Tanya not afford to fix her teeth? She keeps buying $50 $80 pallets and these expensive makeup kits. Exactly, Heidi. I don't understand. Does not no, no. Mm-mm. No. That's a down payment on braces right there. Shit. Pisses
She
me off.
she doesn't need braces. You know what happened? When I was little, I had asthma and I was given very strong oral medicine, and it took all the what do you call it? The enamel off my teeth. So once the enamel, I saw you were trying to say, use fluoride and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
your teeth are soft and you can't So I got implants, full dental implants, up and down. They're not removable or anything, but she can afford that. So she's going to have to. And the only reason I could afford it was because I was in a work-related accident, and the insurance company, and it was a 2-year process. It's not like an overnight thing. It takes 2 years to have them put in. So somebody was nice and said there's a place called affordabledentures.com, and
Oh, really?
and honestly, like, I've seen people who have dentures that you would never know. They just look like they have perfect teeth. But because it happened when I was so young, I had, implants put in. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, somebody was trying to help her, and she did say she screenshotted that, and that was going to help her, because I know they probably have one in Texas, because I'm in California and they have them. They have them here. But Eugenia is she's a young girl. She's very sweet. She's got like millions of viewers, but she's definitely got anorexia, and she gets thinner and thinner,
Oh,
and she
no.
doesn't see it. And people are trying to help. Even PewDiePie like tried to help her, and I think he's got the
Jeez.
most views, the most subscribers or whatever.
Yeah,
And
he's like super popular. I don't fucking know. But yeah.
yeah, but she's just like skeleton thin.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you got to want help though. Like with the same thing I think with Tanya is, you got to want to help in order to receive it. And if you're not ready for it. But I mean, I wanted to say, I apologize for other people, because I kind of absorbed the pain, and what was said to you was wrong. So
What
I'm,
did they say to you? What?
Gigi was very rude to her.
Oh my God. Oh, right. No, Jesus, right. Yeah, what was that? Go back to your country or whatever? That's bullshit.
Yeah, at one time we
Yeah, that's
all came
fucked
from
up.
somewhere else. So
Yeah, nation of immigrants. Shit. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, but that was fucked up.
yeah. Nobody should say that. She gets triggered, Gigi, and I think it's might be from her past, but I think she gets triggered if you say the wrong thing to her. She'll go into gangster granny and start throwing f-bombs and stuff like that. And but I do believe she was sincere tonight. But I'll tell you what'll happen is, I'll be in a hangout in 2 weeks from now, and I'll tell a joke, and she'll get offended and say f off. So
Yeah.
it's like a cycle, and then the next day she'll have an apology video. Oh, I'm sorry, where she's
Yeah.
showing her
Oh,
popcorn ceiling, and
sorry.
it'll say,
Someone. I know that popcorn sailor. Sorry. Who wants? Yeah, someone like Gigi telling someone to go back to their country. I know. I'm not even gonna. Not even gonna say anything. Like, yep, pretty much.
is that the pot calling the kettle black or what?
Yeah, but the popcorn ceiling. Oh my God. Oh, it's like your favorite phrase is fuck off. Yeah, pretty much. A gangster chola. Fuck. I'd be scared as fuck of her if I was face to face. Nightmares. Oh my God.
Well, one of her thumbnails is brass knuckles.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
oh my god, I haven't heard about brass knuckles in like 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, she clearly knows nothing about Bosnia because that's fucked up.
Oh, I can
Mm.
give you another thumbs up. So it did bring me in under
Oh,
the
oh
other
yay,
name.
thank
So
you.
people like that are all mouth like Tanya.
Okay,
Yeah,
so can you talk to the side chat for 1 second? Because I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself for
sure.
one
G,
minute. Just
eh,
talk amongst
scared
yourselves.
as fuck. If
I'll be
I
right
was
back.
face to face, nightmares. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd be afraid, and I'm a man. I think I'd be scared if she ever went off on me. Oh, thank you, Holly. Yeah, that happened to me with Gigi, and she put up an apology video. Yeah, that it's. I'll accept it like once, but if you do it again, like, I'm not gonna accept it. Gigi has homies that set trip and wear fake Raider jerseys. Hmm. Well, I know they went off. I guess it was her godson that went off on uh, Cat, and started saying all these awful things and like threatening her life. And Stinky Wrinkle, which is which is why I think I don't know. Well, I think Nick at one time was Stinky Wrinkle, and I think Rory and Kat took it over. That's my theory. It's just my opinion, but I think that's what happened because I don't think Lori, because she's friends with Gigi now, would put that up. So Gigi did a strike against the channel, and she did a video showing the popcorn ceiling, saying how happy she was that Stinky Wrinkle now has a strike, and then Stinky Wrinkle fought back and got it back up. So she lost on that account. First, she said it was her son, and then got called out. I think I was there when it happened, and I think she called. She either called him her stepson or her godson. Yeah, she has dyslexia. She says. So a lot of it, I think, is she wants you to feel sorry for her because when she goes off the handle, she wants to be everybody's friend again. But, you know, you got to control your emotions. And if you can't, like, go get some medicine, you know? They rank. Oh my God, Amina, I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow. Wow. That's awful. I'm very sorry. You're very strong because something similar like that happened to me. And it's I'm still trying to control it. That's why I'm a nice person, but if somebody like Gigi or whatever comes after me, like, I'm Italian, so I'll come after you like twice as hard. Imagine someone like Amina lashing out every day, but she doesn't. Gigi, that's exactly right, man. Amina has cause to
Hello. Sorry,
be
I'm back.
angry.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Shit got deep. Oh my god.
I know, isn't that awful?
I don't know if I should read that out, because, I mean, I'm in a
I,
quandary.
yeah, I don't know. I read it kind of, I don't even know if I read it out loud, but I just said I was sorry to hear that.
Wow. Yeah, I
I mean,
mean,
look at Lori makes herself out to be everybody's mother, but look at people come into your stream
yeah,
and people come together and help each other. So how the hell are you a troll? And
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Amina, do you mind if I read that out, or should I? I mean, yeah, Jan, I don't know.
Helen has one of the biggest hearts too. I really like Helen a lot.
Oh, so I can, Amina? That's a yes. Okay, so, all right. So this is Amina's story. Um, yeah, let me go find it. Okay, Amina says, they raped and killed my mother in front of me on a bus, killed my uncle, cut his head off. She's
Mm,
fucked up. Jesus.
mm.
Yeah, I mean, oh my god. Like, yeah, shit. I'm sorry, Amina. Like,
Yeah,
but
I
thank
mean,
you for sharing that. Like, I mean, yeah, like crazy, like people live through stuff and they don't lash out, you know?
exactly.
Yeah, I'm glad I got, Amina says, I'm glad I got a chance to come to America with my father and I live the American dream. No kid should experience that. I mean, Jesus, yeah.
Wow, I have like mad respect for you, Amina, because
Yeah.
I don't think I could live through that.
See, yeah, Mid says, imagine someone like Amina lashing out every day, but she doesn't. Gigi has no excuse for her behavior. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah,
Artemis,
wow.
Felicia is like the girl everyone in class cheats off of when they have a pop quiz. I know she's extremely smart and she's very well spoken.
Aw, well, thank you. I think.
No, you
Yeah.
are.
Oh, well, thank you. No, I mean, the girl that everyone cheats off of. I don't
I
know.
mean, I
Yeah,
don't say
thanks. I'll,
that
I'll take it.
lightly.
I'll take it. Yeah, no, Bosnia has such a sad, scary stories, and we're in America. Yeah, complained about makeup. Yeah, I mean the dissolution of Yugoslavia, it was, oh my god. I mean, yeah, this is gonna. I mean, I don't know if we should really like. Oh man, I. How much time do you have? There's like a BBC documentary called like "The Death of Yugoslavia." I think it's on YouTube, and yeah, it's just like shit. Yeah, it's incredibly harrowing.
Well, it really speaks of your character, I mean, and how strong you are, and um, that
Oh, thank
you
you.
could go
It's
on
nice
with
to
your
hear.
life, and
Yes.
and just be grateful that
Yeah.
you're in a better place where things like that don't happen. They happen, but not obviously, not as often. Um,
Yeah, no,
but
Mid says this is what I mean. Someone like Amina can live through this shit and appreciate what they have. Yet you have the likes of Lori, Tanya, and Gigi making excuses. Exactly. Like, exactly. Yeah.
I know my father like survived cancer, but like I don't talk about it to try to get sympathy. Like every time, and it seems like Gloria's always bringing up about her daughter and stuff
I
like that, and it's
know.
like, get over it. She survived it, she healed from it. But people do
Yeah.
that. They want, there's a girl, I was kind
Oh
of,
wait, well mid Solon complimented me, so I have to read that out. For sure, Felicia is very smart and I love listening to her. Aw, thank you, Mid. You
me too.
snot too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Josh Phil. And Artemis it says it was a compliment. Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate that. Because I know it's hard won. So yeah, sorry, go on.
It says Jess says the popcorn ceiling with fake $50 bills and a dusty ass keyboard. Yeah, her
Nah.
keyboard is like, has this blue light on it. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like grimy.
Oh, she's probably in here. She's probably making a video cursing us out. That's what you see.
Oh,
But I
Amina
do.
says, I'm very thankful every day my father took care of me and my sister, went to Germany, lived in a tent, had nothing for her to say, go back to your country, go back to your country is fucked up, but I would never say that to her. Yeah,
Well,
that
because
shows a lot
you have
of like
character,
your
Amina. That's
character.
why. And
Yeah.
you're you've lived through a lot, and you're a survivor.
That's the thing. Like so much of these people like so much of what these people complain about is just like bullshit. Like it's just like bullshit. I
Yeah.
mean, I mean, like I came across this after my dad was diagnosed with cancer. Like, I mean, so like to me, it was just fucking funny. Like that people were this upset over whatever the fuck they were supposed to be upset about. And that's
Right.
been my angle on it the whole time. Because it's just like this is bullshit. Like there's nothing to be upset about. Like.
Right.
But like,
D says, Amina, God bless you and your family.
yeah.
I second that.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for sharing, Amina.
Yeah. It's hard to share stuff like that. Because I know, I think it would help Tanya more if she was more open about um, what, medical issues she has so that people could understand. But
Mhm.
I don't know. Today I just gave up. I said, I'm not going to try anymore because you get like, I don't know, you keep putting your hand out, you keep trying to say things, and half the time she won't even acknowledge you if you're in the room.
She
But
rolls her
she,
eyes. Like
yeah,
she rolls her eyes like, oh well, I can't blah blah blah. It's like, well, I'm trying to like, you have a problem, I'm trying to like fucking brainstorm here. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, Google it. If it was my problem, I would Google it and try to
Yeah.
figure out a
uh,
solution,
the keyboard is like she lets her dog shit on it and just rubs it off.
It's true. I think she's got a cat. I think she's got a cat too.
Ugh, I don't know. She is a cat. Mid is a savage pretty much. Yeah, let's see.
Exactly.
Oh shit,
Everything is mundane compared to real shit, like,
oh my god,
dealing with.
Amina says I still remember my mother giving her last ring on her hand not to kill us and her long beautiful hair. Oh my god, Amina. Wow.
Wow.
This
You,
is
you you
like
should write a book. I mean, it
this
might
is
be
like
therapeutic.
really powerful. Yeah, I think it's
Tanya's
like this
medical
sounds like
issues.
well, I mean obviously it's a real story, but like wow, that's just like the imagery of that. Like you have a way with words, Amina. Like you should write a
Yeah.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now you can write your own book and have it on Amazon, and they'll make it. as you know, it's easier now to actually write a book and be an author. Tanya's medical issue is lazy, Heidi said.
Wait, what was? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm scrolling up for a second. Amina, did you see the threat she made to Tanya in her language? Who? Wait, who? What? Huh? What? Wait, who threatened who in what language? Huh? Sorry. What? I gotta get the tea. Sorry. Um, sorry, I didn't mean to throw off the whole conversation with that. I just am like, I try to.
It goes really fast. Now
I
I
know.
understand why it's so hard, because when I'm typing in, like it would take the moderator like 4 minutes to read mine, and they'd say we're waiting, and I'm like, I typed it in.
Yeah. Now it's E. coli infected you. Oh my god.
Lori, aka Deborah, just go back to your hangout.
Oh, I know, right? When you deal with real shit, all mundane things mean nothing. Pretty much. Oh, Becky says, I'm sorry, Felicia. My dad has melanoma. Still has to get checked every 6 months. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, we're really lucky that they, like, caught the cancer when they did, because I don't have, like, a family history of it. So it wasn't really on the radar. And, like, yeah, it's hard, but, like, I'm just, I mean, I'm like, we're all lucky that, like, it responded to treatment. And that's pretty much
Who?
all we can hope
Who
for.
are you talking about?
Oh, my dad.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know, but he's okay?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
he
good.
he has cancer, so I don't know if he's okay, but it's responded to treatment, and it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't like too late. So that's,
Right.
yeah, thank you, Becky. Tanya says she has fibromyalgia. I think she looks up diseases and ailments to diagnose herself. Yeah. Heidi says
Act-
Tanya's medical issue is lazy.
Actually, I know somebody. I
Oh,
don't know if you guys have been on. Her name is Sin City Renee, and she's a really sweet woman, and she suffers from fibromyalgia. And um, some of the things that Tanya told me, I do believe she has it, but I think she makes it worse.
what?
Please go
So
back
I,
to
I'm
Lori's
I'm
hoe.
sorry. I was what? Oh,
Jalen
sorry.
Monroe
Wait
is
1 second.
is telling Deborah, please go back to Lori's hoe. Snake says, Deborah, I can. Ooh, and when Snake does all caps, that means don't mess with her.
She
Deborah, I
looks,
can.
yeah, she looks for pity and does not want to take responsibility. Exactly. Yeah. She gets SSI for sitting on the dirty couch. Oh, the name of the doc I mentioned was The Death of Yugoslavia. It's like a BBC thing about the dissolution of Yugoslavia, which, Bosnia, all of that. So Tanya just wants to find the answer herself. She's one of those people who doesn't want the answer from others. Well, shit. I mean, you know, you don't you don't have to reinvent the wheel. I mean, shit.
Well, the thing is, if she could figure it out herself, she wouldn't be having nervous breakdowns on, Hangouts. So she needs help. And I think her mother tries to help, but I think her mother's never on
So,
camera, so I don't
sorry,
know.
I was reading Artemis. I think my husband is keeping secrets from me. He hardly teaches class anymore and always comes home smelling funny. Worst of all, I think he has a second cell phone. Someone named Jesse keeps calling.
Oh God, yeah.
That's a good one.
When Lori's Hangouts, when her phone kept going off, I could almost guarantee you it was like Gigi calling or somebody else.
Oh, is this a trashy hangout, Deborah? I mean, I don't know. I think we're like way better than Lori's bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. I hear her mother
Shit.
Heidi in the background. I hear
Ooh.
her talking in the background. Tanya's mother is in the background, but she doesn't want to go on camera.
Oh
Today,
wait, is Tanya on Lori's hangout?
oh, I gotta check that out. Hang on,
Oh my god, yeah, you have to
I gotta
report
open
back.
another window.
Gigi said
What?
some shit in Spanish like you're gonna meet Jesus. Oh right, yeah, and Tanya freaked out. Come to Lori's hangout. I'm coming on panel. No one cares, Deborah. No one cares.
Oh, stay negative. That guy is like crazy funny. He's
I
having like a live hangout right now, but I
I
don't.
keep meaning to check that guy out. I don't even know.
Oh God, there's this crazy uh, um, man and woman, and they like have no teeth, and they have their own channel, and she gets up there and dances, and they like go. These two people go at each other. I forget the. the name of it, but I was watching it last night. It was very funny. But
Wait,
actually,
Becky, why are you saying I'm welcome? What I do? Huh? Sorry.
oh, Lori does have a hangout.
Becky says what?
Let's see what they say if I pop in because
Yes,
I
and
haven't.
now yes, and now we
Oh,
are buying a
oh,
car wash.
oh, she's
Fuck
saying
off, Lori.
happy.
Fuck off. Oh shit, where did it go?
Lori's saying happy holidays,
That's
and she's
nice.
got Monique, who is funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Muffin Pony, get your ass over here. Oh, Gigi said I just finished a show
He shaved
series.
his head for God's sake. Artemis, you are saving this for me right now. Not to mention his new interest in pest control. The
Deborah
car
says
wash is
I'm.
just to launder the money he gets from the chicken restaurant. Sorry.
Deborah said I am secretly Gigi's son. They're not saying anything bad. They're not saying anything
Are
bad,
they
but
saying anything interesting? No.
no.
So there.
Gigi is just saying I watch documentary movies. Like, really?
No, I don't believe that.
And this guy named Ren, who I've never heard of before, said, Muffin, Lori is our people, and Rory loves school like nobody's business. And they spelled Rory's name wrong. So it's probably a troll. Yeah, they're not
Okay, so
talking shit.
okay, so I blocked Deborah because she was getting into hate speech, and I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
fuck off.
I actually thought Muffin Pony was catnip because if you notice, catnip is like nowhere to be found.
Hmm.
Um, but she's over there, so it could be her. But she was in the hangout last night. Um,
Yeah, no,
but
Gigi doesn't watch documentaries. I don't believe it.
but I'm
Um,
surprised they're not talking shit.
oh, she'll get there.
They'll get
Yeah, no,
there.
that was quality, Artemis. I enjoyed that. Thank you. And
Actually, you
then
have more
only
thumbs up.
Rory misspells Rory. Exactly. Oh, do I? Oh, yay.
Yeah,
See, my side chat is the best side chat. Yeah, Muffin Pony is witty, but I don't know. I guess she doesn't like me because I never see her here. So shit. Yeah,
Jess
right
says
back at you, Artemis.
Gigi can't stay up long enough to watch a documentary. Oh, last night somebody said the
Mm,
funniest thing. Nick like popped in and then like people said stuff and he popped out. And I forget who it was, but it was one of the real funny people. They said, "Oh, he just needed another snort. He'll be
yeah.
back. He'll be back when he's done."
Wait, Snake says she has some shit on Deborah, so she's just waiting. Well, you've waited. Your time has
Yeah,
come, Snake.
spill it, Snake.
Spill that tea, Snake. Mm-hmm.
Uh, Deborah just said, "I'm going on Lori's hangout." Well, I bet it's going to be her daughter's voice, but she's
Lori's
not
laying
on the
low
hangout.
after the last hangout when Gigi-san sent her to kill. Oh, yeah, threatened to kill Captain Glamour's life. She has to let that blow over. Yeah. Hmm. Oh,
Felicia,
her
why do
name
you
is.
think all of a sudden
What?
when Nick like did that video saying, "Dear viewer voice panel, you're all fired," and that was crazy because he never was paying anybody. But then Jeff went away, Catnip went away, and somebody else who Irish like was no longer in any of Laura's hangouts or anything. Like, why did they all disperse like that?
Probably because they got fed up with Nick's bullshit. I mean, wouldn't you?
Oh, I wouldn't get
I
involved
would,
with him to
yeah, I
begin
would
with.
just be like,
Yeah,
no, no. I bet you get jumped when you go to the Abbey. No.
I used to go to the Abbey all the time. Who said that? Because who knows about the Abbey?
I said that. I told him. And one of
Oh,
one
oh,
of
oh.
my one of my comments way back when was like, "You know what, Nick? I bet you're the kind of guy who gets fucking like beat the fuck up when you go to the Abbey. Like you're just
The
that
Abbey is a gay
annoying."
hangout.
Yeah. I know.
They're just
That's what I'm
undergiven.
saying. He's just that fucking annoying. Like
It's funny, yeah. Well, because
I
he'll
believe it.
expect to be like treated like the Red Queen. They didn't
Exactly.
call him that for no reason.
Yeah.
And you know,
And his music is terrible. I've never met a gay man with that bad taste in music.
I know. Remember when he was doing those periscopes and
Oh
he
my
was like
god.
lip syncing to like female singers, like "Let It Go, Let It Go." And
Yeah, like little kid music. He couldn't even
yeah,
put together a good Britney playlist. What the fuck?
I know they're
You
gonna take
call
away his gay card.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was not having it. Mm-mm. Nope.
Jeff has a really good picture on Twitter.
I'm sure. Wait, sorry. What? Yeah, Felicia went off on Nick and does not let up. Well, he deserves it. What can I say? I could have sworn when Deborah Artemis says, I could have sworn when Deborah reveals that she had been listening in the back end that she was actually on panel, like we could hear her voice. I could be wrong. Anyone remember that hangout? Yeah, I don't know. I'm No,
Who
you know
said
what? I
that?
think it was Artemis said that. Um, I think it's like from what I remember, it was Lori talking. Lori was always talking about Deborah. Like she was like,
Hmm.
well, Deborah is it has been she wanted to be close to us. Or sorry, let me do the voice. She wanted to be close to us. And like something like that. It was not like, yeah, no, we never heard Deborah's voice.
Right.
Catnip was so smart. What? Let me finish that. To get away because she was their next target.
Holly said
Probably.
that. Holly, do you remember
Mm.
when they had that hangout on the viewer's voice and um, somebody put a strike against Kim's channel and
Oh
it was
God.
catnip and they all jumped on her and
Yeah.
then saying just say it and then it because she bragged to people when she did it because she was trying to do a copyright strike due to music, but Kim's cousin was the musician, so they gave her credit. But I mean, poor Kim. I mean, I don't think
Oh,
Kim's bad.
D Toro says this hangout is better than Lori's. Thank you, D. Right on. That's what it's
Y-
all about, right? I mean, anyone could. I mean, shit. If she's doing a hangout, I'm doing a hangout. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, there's more people here actually watching.
Sweet. Yeah, because we're not fucking lame. Sorry.
And we're speaking the truth. We're not like making shit up, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Celeste says that's why you got in trouble, Felicia. You said you'd help with that playlist, and it went down from there. Right? I mean, my playlist was way better than his. I mean,
Yeah,
if you're a gay man and you can't put together like a blazing Britney playlist, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, like I'm not used to that. Like you put together a Britney playlist, it doesn't have "Breathe on Me" on it.
right.
No,
No,
unacceptable.
no,
Okay, like am I right?
you're right.
I'm saying. See,
He
I know
just
what I'm talking about.
I mean, seriously, if you were once like a model, shouldn't you have like a closet full of like really nice clothes? And he wears like the weirdest t-shirts, and his
The same
hair
same
is
three
never,
t-shirts.
yeah, and his hair is never really fixed, and he's got kind of like that 40-year-old lesbian hairdo. I don't know.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Somebody said that, and I just latched onto it.
Yeah,
But
pretty much. I agree with that. Yeah, oh, Catnip is scared shitless. Imagine how they manipulated that girl into keeping her mouth shut. I don't know, man. I just still don't know what's up with Catnip. Deputy dog. We're not doxing or threatening anyone. Exactly. Like, how is it that we're not? So we don't have to. Like, shit. Emerald says, funny how Deborah is talking so much on side chat, but it's also funny Mel is not on panel because Mel always loves to be on panel. Interesting, Emerald.
oh yeah,
Let's
Brooke,
see.
he's trying to look more butch by wearing the baseball cap backwards.
That black see-through shirt, Felicia called him out on it. He has not worn that shirt since. I think I've seen him like a couple times wearing that, and I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna call you out. But
And then
like,
he's
I'm pretty
pushing.
sure like he's or oh, Felicia, great job telling Nick about Pick Monkey. He is using it now. I mean, I give these people so much like good advice. I don't know where they get off calling me a troll. Like I have tried to help. I've
Yeah,
tried to help.
me too. And you don't even get a thank you.
Yeah, no, they're just like, you're a troll. Oh well, let me take all your stuff. He thinks he's hip to the beat.
Catnip,
Yeah, pretty much.
catnip can be found hiding in a pile of stuffed animals at Toys R Us. If the
Oh
stuffies are
no!
rocking, don't
Don't come a
come a
knocking.
knocking.
Oh god. Yeah, I thought we all knew that she was a furry, but we just didn't talk about it. Cause who would want to talk about it? But yeah, and her house and her ugh, we're done. Oh,
Yeah,
not even going there.
Mid is saying that that shirt that he keeps wearing, it's almost getting
Oh
up
yeah.
there with Nina's sports bra.
I know. Oh yeah, I did say that. Yeah, and like that fucking shirt you keep wearing. We'll talk about it. Yeah, those same three shirts. Like, yeah, ugh, terrible.
Why
It's
are all the
true.
teddy bears sticky?
No, why you have to do that, Artemis? Why you have to do that?
That's funny.
Yes, the furry thing is a real thing, Jan. They have sex with like stuffed animals and shit. Yeah.
Oh, I just thought that meant that she didn't shave.
What?
That's what I
You
thought.
didn't know?
I didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
god, no, that's what a furry is. Oh my god.
Oh my God, that's
Yes.
crazy. Why
No,
would
it's
something?
people who are like attracted to like cartoon animals and like have sex with stuffed animals. You guys didn't know that? Yes.
No.
Yes. That's why it's so disgusting.
And she owns up to it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
yeah, they do cut out like shit on like teddy bears' privates and shit. This is real. I'm serious. This is real. I know. Oh my god, I
that
can't
is
believe you
as
guys didn't know that.
crazy as
Yes,
grown men that want to dress up like babies and then they hire women to
it's
like,
pretty close.
that's like, yeah, yeah, she's,
Yes,
oh, I
they
got a
dress
whole
up as
different take
animals and
on
have
it.
sex with each other. Yes, I'm serious.
Oh my God. Did
This
anybody
is
else
why
in
I
the
thought
side
we
chat
didn't
know
talk
that?
about it. This is why I thought we didn't talk about it. Or what? I thought they dressed up as furry animals for sex, but she said she did not have sex with it. She's lying. I mean, furries are like everything else is just trying to. Yeah, catnip is a furry. Yes. Do they have
Wow.
vibrating teddy bears? I don't even know. I don't know. I honestly think Nick is a very lonely person, but doesn't use his time wisely. True. I agree, Holly. Um, is that why she has so many stuffed animals all in her house? I was wondering about that. Yes, Heidi. Yes. I hate to say it, but yes.
I heard that Nick was trying to help her with her channel behind the scenes. That's why she's got that wig now, which looks a lot better than her real hair. And then she's got like this mermaid red background that she films
Oh
on.
god, yeah, with the scalloped whatever.
Yeah, and he like said, you need to do things looking more professional. I mean, you would think he would have 9 million viewers the way he gives out advice, but
Yeah, no, I mean, oh god, yeah. All those fucking horses. Yep. Nope. Exactly, Holly. Nope. Have some dignity, dude. Always mention Ambien. What the fuck? Can I get excuse for staying up 3 months straight? Oh, is he talking about his Ambien?
exactly. He,
Yeah.
yeah, oh, all the time. He's always saying, "Oh, I just took an Ambien. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't." I mean,
Psh.
he's up all night.
Well,
I mean,
the crack will counteract that.
yeah, and also you see all those mukbangs that he does where he's eating like pizza and
He
like all
eats like
really
a
fattening
wild
foods.
animal. Like a wild. He's always like, "Arr!" Like just like ripping into stuff like a wild animal. Yeah,
Well,
but
certain drugs will keep you thin no matter how
yeah,
much
that's
you
true.
eat. I mean, that's what I've heard.
Was anyone else cracking up when Lori did that video earlier today? I was, Jalen. Shit.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
that was funny because it proved nothing.
Yeah, the red drop cloth to hide the panel. The fucking plywood, you mean, Mid? Yes. With their ham hocks. Catnip is a furry and she says she's bisexual too. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Like, how, like, you fuck stuffed animals of both sexes? I can't. Oh my god, my brain has broken. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god.
Why does a person who does not work or leave their home need to exactly?
Was
Tanya
acting
kind
like
of
her.
said that she thinks that he may have agoraphobia, which is a fear of leaving the house. So, you know, um,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, at first he did a video saying he was getting divorced, and now they're kind of cohabitating, but they don't talk anymore. It's just every so often, I think when he gets a little tipsy, he'll start saying more like of the truth of what's going on. And I kind of feel sorry for the guy to a point, but
I
when
mean,
you're,
he is kind of pathetic. So, oh wait,
yeah.
sorry to interrupt you, but Heidi said if Nick sees you as a threat, the first thing he will do is reach out and ask to help with your YouTube channel. Then, if you don't do what he wants, he attacks you, and no one will be spared. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
It's funny if he thinks catnip is a threat. Seriously, I mean, that's funny.
Snap.
But one thing that I actually saw, I don't know if any of you guys in the room saw it, but it was so
What?
mean. This is when they were doing the viewer's voice, and Kim was doing a call in through a Google number, and each
Mm-hmm.
one of them, Nick and all of them, I think, except for Lori, called and said something rude. And Nick said, the video you did on how to shave your back, where could I find that on Amazon? And she was smart enough to know. She goes, hi, Nick. Just go on Amazon and you'll find it. And she took it so well. And, I just think there's some people that should be off limits, and she's one of
Yeah,
them.
definitely. Oh wait, yeah, but he was out with Vanessa a few nights ago. Yeah, so I don't think it's that. I just don't know what his issue is. I don't know what his problem is. But yeah, addicts in recovery don't chow down on fucking Ambien. Or Tara says it's an excuse to say he is. Well, shit, where did it go? Oh, sorry, it's a lot. It's an excuse to say he's sleeping or out of it. Yeah, good point, Tara.
All
Heidi, you're.
Catnip's Furbies were screaming.
We're
And finally
screaming
for
they
help.
find okay, all her Furbies were screaming for help. They finally just self-destructed to end it all. Cat, no. Isn't that how they sound? I have no idea.
She's always
Um
referring to her husband, like she's so happy she's married because, I think Lori
oh, she has a
is the only one.
husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all pranked her. I posted that shit on Twitter. Yeah, it was like I still haven't gotten through that video. Like that was hard to watch. Yeah. Oh, when you take an Ambien, you do it right. Yeah, you do it right before you go to sleep, not right before you do a periscope. Well said, Jalen. Yeah, like from what I understand, self-imploding furry or Furbies or furries. I wish it was furries. So
Exactly, Jan. You hit it dead on. Nick doesn't want peers, he wants devoted followers.
Deputy dog furry who scopes from her bunker is a threat to Nick. Pretty
Calling your
much.
toe ball. Did you see that somebody came in here? Lori was never a nurse. She was a patient at the mental ward. She met Mel there. Oh, God.
Pretty much. Catnip the cradle roller.
You gotta give it to that person, whoever that is. That was funny.
Yeah. Color your toe balls. Laura's never knew she was a patient at mental ward. She met Mel there. Pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not even be surprised. So Parker says, so Felicia, have you shared how to properly text a question without being disrespectful? It's all in how they read it, lol. Or was she psychic now? That's what I was saying. Like, I mean, like, of course, when you read it out in the smarmiest voice, of course it's going to sound disrespectful. Like, yeah, oh no, but oh, what was it? Barbara Walters. I should be like on the level of Barbara Walters for fucking Tanya. Like, oh, she could say 2 words and have people spilling their guts. Like, I could not believe she said that shit. Like, you you really expect someone to be on the level of like Barbara fucking Walters in her prime for you on Periscope asking bullshit questions. Like, what the fuck? That was so crazy. I'm still like, what? I'm still like fucking ah doing that over it.
Brooke says, Phil, remember Lori screaming that time that if she told everyone what Nick did, that she would lose her channel. Interesting. Yeah,
What?
and what I think that she was referring to was Stinky Wrinkle. Because I
What?
think Stinky Wrinkle channel is tied to Lori. And that whole thing about her saying that Kim's name was on the forum, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for one bit.
Yeah, Nick wants to create a damn cult. Yeah. And oh my god, is that Cartoon Network found her hubby on a milk cart? No.
Oh yeah, that real skinny guy she does mukbangs with, and they sit there and eat food, and they don't like keep their mouth closed when they're chewing and stuff. Yeah.
Found him in the free section off Craigslist. Her husband's. He looks. I mean, yeah, I would believe that, Jess.
Yeah.
I would believe that. You have to ask questions the way she wants you to now. Exactly, Parker. Well, like, but and then I was like, okay, so tell me, like, show me how you want me to ask a question, Tanya. And then
Slow.
she was just like, well, some people feel like blah blah blah. I'm like, no, 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 really. Like, he donated himself to science diet.
Were you
What?
the one? Did you tell her that she was slurring her words last night?
No, I
That was
was.
somebody else.
I don't know.
Somebody said you're slurring your words because she just came back from the ER, and I guess they give her Vicodin and antibiotics because they won't pull your teeth at the ER until you go to a dentist. So
Mm-hmm.
you could tell she
Oh,
wasn't feeling any pain.
hey, side chat slut, what's up? um, but yeah, that wasn't saber. And yeah, sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah, Tanya gets mad no matter what you say unless you are kissing her ass. Yeah, she has like an attitude problem now. I don't know what happened. I love that you don't just poke them for behavior, but you offer solutions. You approach from an intelligent context. Thank you, Jan. Like that's yeah. Like I mean, I was never like really a hater of any of these people. Like I don't think I'm being unreasonable in anything I've said, but apparently I've really like rocked the boat. I don't know. I feel very sorry for Tanya's boy. Me too, Jess. Sorry. Go on.
Actually, I don't because he's got Tanya's mother and I believe Tanya's father, and Tanya has a brother. So I think he's very well taken care of. Every time I hear him in the background, he sounds absolutely like a normal 3-year-old. So I don't think, I fear for Tanya more than I fear for him. I just think she just has to, go to a doctor and try to get help. I think ex Stinky may be Deborah.
Oh
You
yeah,
know who I thought
what?
ex Stinky was? Rory.
I don't know. Like I just don't I mean, I don't really care either way. You
Really? It's
know?
like,
I
yeah,
just don't really care. I mean, I feel like whatever. It would not change much of anything no matter who it turned out to be at this point. But
exactly.
yeah, Tanya was very offended by my questions. Heidi, yeah, you must handle Tanya with kid gloves and don't ask questions except about her makeup job. She is a makeup artist now on the side, but she's a full-time mom. Yes.
Plus, she's supposed to be a caretaker for her mother.
Mhm. Oh, he
Which,
looks like he eats paint chips. Which one, the husband or Tanya's kid?
yeah, Catnip's husband.
Could be both.
Me.
She
The
was
thing is,
so high. Yeah, right.
Tanya's house, where she lives, was built in the 1800s. Well, that paint that's chipping off the walls, that's the
That's
kind of
lead.
paint yeah, that's lead.
Yeah,
So,
for real.
I would watch the kid don't eat the paint.
Oh, well, thank you, Holly. She says, Felicia, I think you're respectful in asking questions. Thank you. I try. I
Yeah.
try. I'm sorry for asking the question kind of fucked up, but is catnip slow? Well, that's the question, isn't it, Amina? I mean, I think we all are trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I think she probably, when she was young, she was considered like a special needs. But I mean, she could function on her own, but you don't, a mother, they don't take the kids away from the mother for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, well said. Oh, Tara says, Felicia was the one talking to her when she hung up saying victim. That was bullshit, right, Tara? Like, I didn't say anything about blaming her for, like, the harassment. I just said, like, you're not
Trying to help her.
helpless. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, how is that a bad thing to, like, not be helpless? To have a sense of agency in your own life? Like, that's a good thing. Like, I would think, that's empowering. Whatever.
This is
Whatever.
interesting about Periscope. I have a smartphone, but I just hate using it. So I found a way that you can download Periscope onto your desktop, but I didn't think that they could
She
see you.
she's a great
So
mom. She pays child support. uh, oops.
I mean, I never hear about the father like visiting or anything. That's kind of weird.
Oh no, I think that she was talking about catnip. Sorry.
Oh, catnip. Oh, I
Might be
mean,
that she's fucking furries. Pretty sure I didn't read that in the mommy manual.
exactly.
Shit.
Now that we all understood what that, put a 1 down if you knew what that meant.
Yes, if you knew what a furry was. Oh, his interests include playing the banjo, creating gourmet Pop Tarts, and chasing the neighbor's potbelly pig. Shit. Let's see. Lead paint will show up if her son has a low testament level of lead in the paint.
So just what did I can't even
Oh
remember what I
wait,
just
Deborah
said.
still isn't on panel. See, this is why I blocked her.
I'll check.
Phil, her current husband, punched her ex-husband in the throat when he caught catnip and the new man in the basement.
Oh my god. I bet they were in like bunny costumes.
No. Oh my god, in the basement though. Okay, so we have okay, so
Where is she?
Tangeli,
Lori's
Artemis,
off. Doesn't
Nadine,
say.
Celeste, Gigi lives in a motel, Catnip lives in a bar.
Oh my god. Get this.
Deputy Dog commands your respects.
Get this right now. Like this really, honestly. Okay. The e-beggar is in the side chat. Helen is there with her wrench. And Lori only has 29 people watching,
Oop,
11 thumbs up, and 16 thumbs down. And I just made it 17.
oops. And who do we have 40 watching now? 31 thumbs up and 13 thumbs down. Thank you. Oops.
So she's got Katie Bright, Paul
Mm-hmm.
Gregory, Death to Usernames. Why is Helen not here? That I don't understand.
Deploria. Deploria.
She's trying to
Okay,
make
I'll
fun
take
of
it.
how she says that.
Oh, and yeah, Katie Bright, yeah, the e-beggar, I
Yeah,
guess.
I don't want to say
Yeah.
that because she said she's in recovery, but I've been in a couple chats and like one day she'll say it's my 69th day of recovery, and like 2 days later, oh, it's my
Second day of recovery.
198th day of recovery. So I don't know what to believe, but
I
I know
know.
that she was trying to like get people to send her stuff, and I just
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but yeah, make it 18. That's right. No wrench here. Helen
you
has
got
something about the
42
wrench.
people watching. That's crazy.
Yes! Yes! In your face, Lori! Ha! Take that! Take that! Oof! Does it hurt? Catnip
Hey
telling everyone
Nadine, that's right.
her husband's company is in every state. Yes, Catnip. Pizza Hut is all over the USA.
Felicia, how old are you? How old are you?
Why? Who wants to know?
I'm just curious.
I'm Nick's age, unfortunately. I'm
Well, I'm old
28.
enough to be your father.
Okay.
I'm older, but it's so funny. No, because I checked because what's her name is having a birthday on Monday, and so I think Monday she's gonna have a hangout. Dawn Cauliflower, and
Oh,
yeah, she's she looks a lot younger than she is.
yeah, she looks young. She's
Yeah.
very youthful looking.
Artemis
Oh
is
wait,
questioning. What are you questioning?
what am I missing here? Sorry. It's a Hora. Let's see. No Cherry Helms, a leather wrench for doing. She's always begging for shit. Yeah. Katie begging for makeup again. Really? Katie is waiting on them coloring books. I even saw her GoFund. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, right. Always asking people for shit. Me too, Artemis. She says broke a lot. I can say though, Tanya was the most normal one out of all of them. They were all nut jobs. I know, right?
Yeah, I thought so too.
And then I
Yeah,
thought Kali was gonna be the normal one, and then not so much.
yeah. I
We're
mean,
just gonna go past that.
yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
yes.
Color your toe balls. I'm number 19 with those thumbs down. That's funny.
Sweet.
She looks great. One thing about
Yes.
Kali is her accent. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh wait, sorry. I just totally brain fart. 1 second. I didn't know about the makeup. Yeah, she keeps asking for makeup. When Nick turns on Periscope and tries to act sexy with his lips. I know, he's so like cheesy.
I know. And the guy
Thumbs down
who
to her. Yeah.
the guy who has the sexiest lips on YouTube, his name is Martin Lewis, and he does these like parody videos, drama, and he has a program where he could take his face and put it on your body, like
Wait,
it's
so he's
your hair and everything, but his
46?
face. Yeah. What?
Wait, 46? Like cauliflower
Yeah.
46?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. I just turned 49.
Oh wow, there you go. You guys both are like youthful looking. And
Thank
yeah,
you.
I like her accent too. Like it's very cute. I dig it.
It is. And she's honest. She tells it like it is. She doesn't hold back. That's what I respect from people. Like mid and stuff. You don't hold back. Like if you
Wait, you saw Katie in Stay Negative's hangout chatting away trying to get dude's attention? What? Wait, what? Now this is interesting. Hmm.
giving blowjobs for lipsticks.
Oh, is anyone allowed on panel? Yes. Jalen, yes. Do you want to come on?
You want me to get off?
I don't know. But
I mean,
Holly
you
D
might not know
says,
how to do two, like more than one.
oh, I don't know. Holly D says, come on, everyone on side chat. Thumbs his hangout up. Yes, I would appreciate it. I would love it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Charles Gross. I love him. He's funny.
Yeah,
His look
let's
was
see. Are you on Twitter, Jalen? Yeah, Jalen Monroe. Are you on Twitter? Because I can GM you and you can come on. JJ, you're back. Yay.
Hey, JJ.
Help me figure this out. I got blocked from Lori's channel one night questioning the time they said Mel's email was hacked. Ugh. They would.
I remember that.
JJ, how do I work this? Oh my god. Thank God you're back. Yeah, hey.
Yeah, JJ, Katie has no shame. I know. I've been thinking about that for a long time. I just didn't say it because I don't.
The only hacking Lori experiences is caused from a smoker's lung.
Yeah.
Didn't see Lori's proving. Oh yeah, fake nails and sausage fingers. Lori Edema hands. That's what I call her now. Lori Edema hands.
Edema, that's funny.
It's true.
It
It's
is.
the truth. Too
Yeah.
much.
I don't think she's got a lot of friends like
You
outside of
think?
YouTube. Yeah, I don't think
She
so.
doesn't have a lot of friends in YouTube.
I know.
I mean, she just doesn't have many friends anywhere.
Yeah, I just thought it was weird they were calling her Mama Lori all the
That's
time.
creepy. I don't
Yeah,
do
it
that. Like,
was. I don't call my the only person I call Mama is my mother. I mean, why would you feel the need to have a virtual mother?
it's weird.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
my Twitter is blowing up.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Amina says,
Deborah is doing these crazy shit.
Felicia, can you save the picture from Deborah Girl and Google it to see this picture that really is? Yes, I will. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Amina. What is gonna
Oh,
say?
mid Deborah's coming after you on.
It's that winning personality and integrity. I hope that that's referring to me. Thank you, Jan. If it is, I think you can Google image that picture and the name, and etc. pops up. Yeah, yeah. Why did I not think of that before? Mina, I did that. It came up as some Mexican woman. Well, yeah, she looks like some like Mexican girl, so that would make sense, right? Eh.
Oh, this is interesting.
Wait, what is
Mara
she saying?
Mara was on Twitter and
Ooh.
she says Gigi had to
Oh my
run from
god.
Felicia's hangout to her birds to tell her what a good little girl she was being.
Oh wait, no, wait. Sorry, I'm reading the section. One second. Yeah, she stole Mama from Nina's mom. Remember when they interviewed Nina's mom, and she said she won't call Nina's mom Mama Torch. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god, I can't believe I remember this bullshit. But yes, I remember that. Who is on panel right now with me? This is Josh Harris, aka Phil Bicycle. Uh, yes. What a coincidence. Ex Stinky just showed up in Lori's side chat.
And get this, Nicole,
Yeah, sorry.
Kim just said to Kat, the glamorous life, I call you like 8 times and no answer. You told me to give you a call. And Kat says, I'm sorry, I never answer when I'm driving or at the nursing home. It's really always bad timing. I will send you a snap, girly. And then Kim says, I even called at times you told me that you could talk as well. And then And then Stinky Wrinkle has to get her kicks in, and she says Monique thinks she's funny, but she's not.
That's so lame.
I know, it's so funny. And then Mara responds, she's a non-factor. Why is she even involved? I guess people like her do need to crawl out from under their rock. Monique is kind of cool. I mean, she's funny. I just think
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
just doesn't.
I don't
Yeah,
think she's gonna last long because Lori's gonna feel like threatened by her. But yeah, she's funny and I like that she's actually in school.
yeah, she's smart too. You can tell she's
Yeah.
smart, because the things that she talks
Yeah.
about, and
Yeah,
she's
she's paying
funny.
attention. Like, yeah, I can relate to her. Like, I think she's pretty cool, but I just don't think that she's gonna last long on that hangout. Like, on
I
that
know.
panel, rather. Like, yeah, it's not gonna fucking. Oh, thank you, JJ. Felicia's hangout is the best. I try. I try. Thank you.
Yeah,
Like, I
thanks,
know.
Jan. That's nice of you to say.
Yay. Or,
Where's
wait,
that sweet
what?
Jeff?
Oh, yeah, he is a hoot, isn't he?
Are you
um,
talking about Sweetness Jess? Amina? Yeah, she went away. I don't know.
I don't know what. Yeah, what Amina said right there. That girl was extra slow. Yeah, I can't argue with that. What do I need help with? I don't know. um, I think it was Jalen Monroe who was talking about getting on panel. Tell me how to make it work. A super pro Nick. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know
Oh.
why anyone would be pro Nick. He's terrible.
See, I thought Lavender Flower was very pro Nick, but she's not.
Aw, thank you, Brooke. Says you're a very intelligent young lady. Why do you think they're all shitting bricks? I have no idea. Lori will soon have Felicia on her hit list. I'm already on her hit list. Oh shit, there goes
Oh,
my.
well, we'll all go after Lori if that happens. So.
Oh no, I'm already on it. She's already tried to dox me. Like, yeah, I'm at the top of her hit list. I mean, my god. I'm like public
How did
enemy
you know?
number 1. What?
How did you know that she tried to dox you?
Because they said some chick was me. All
Oh.
these fake accounts popped up with the girl's face, and then I reached out to her, and it turns out that she owns the rights to her face. So fuck you. So, but yeah, I am the hit list. It's just all me. Can you add me and I can get Jelen on? Yes, JJ. That I think I can do. But yeah, I'm so glad you're back because I can't figure this shit out.
I think Catnip thinks that you're Nicole Richie for real.
She might. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I
Cofa.
nah. Sorry. What?
I'm just reading what Heidi's saying.
Oh, sorry.
Cofa.
I'm trying to what? Uh, at times, almost let it slip what's going on behind the scenes. At times, she will say like they do it all for music. Yeah, right. They were planning that shit, and they thought it was Felicia they were going to dox. Yeah, yeah. Phil and Felicia, nice deal, right?
That's funny.
Yeah, yeah. No, like I mean, they like did it up special for me. They were like, yeah.
Wow. Well, you're
I
strong.
am I am public enemy number 1. I really am. Like
Oh,
I
and
am.
don't think that they're not here watching and listening either, because they are. Because right now you got 40 people, 42 people watching. You have 40 thumbs up and only 13
Woohoo!
thumbs down.
Yeah. Yeah, they did the same with Mara. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. What was I just doing? Oh shit. Right. Sorry.
Wow. Yeah. Poor Mara. I mean, her husband's ill and stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't know too much about Boris and Lindy, but I know that Kat hates their guts. But
Oh,
when
my voice goes well with Nicole Richie's face. Sweet. Okay.
it does.
Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would work out or you have to autograph her chew toy. just just for her. Yes. That's why they're so against Felicia. They want to put her in her place, but it did not work. Exactly. Like you can't, you can't keep me down.
It's funny you use those words because when Nick cut Tanya off, he said that she needed to be taught
Put
a
it in her
lesson.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put in your place. Yeah.
Taking down a peg, all that kind of
Like,
shit.
who the hell are you, you ex like
Oh,
drug
mother,
addict
like,
model? You
yeah,
know?
fucking clueless motherfucker.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like,
Amina says Lori thinks you can go and look up someone's IP without a court order. She's so fucking stupid. See? Do you see like these people?
the thing
You're
is, what
you're committing crimes. That's a crime. Okay?
it is exactly. And do you know that you can actually, um, uh, it's like a service, and it'll change your IP address every time you go on.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And
they can't do that. But I have a program because
Felicia
I just
or
bought a
yeah,
new computer, and just so everybody knows, so they don't get doxxed, because they tried to dox me twice, and I have a program called Viper, and it you can use it on your cell phone, you could use it on your
really
computer, and it catches when something tries to come in through Wi-Fi, and three
fantastic.
times it tells you where, and
Really?
one time it was Florida, and the other time it was Las Vegas.
No shit.
Yeah. So who do we know that lives in Florida, and who do we know that lives in Las Vegas?
Well.
That's why I
Whoa.
made that Phil
Okay.
bicycle name, because I was like,
Shit. That's amazing. Yeah, I was wondering about like the holy shit. You heard it here first.
they just met a
Whoa.
few weeks ago for the first time. They never lived together.
That's fucking awesome. Thank you for telling me about that. I'm going to look that up because
Yeah, Viper is spelled Vipre, and I got it through HSN, Home Shopping Network.
okay. Sweet.
And I'm not being sponsored.
No, that's awesome though. Thank you. Wow.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah, cuz I'm wondering like what they're using for all this stuff. So good to know. Oh, and
But
yeah,
anyway,
Felicia scared Irish. You mean Christian? Felicia scared Christian big time? Yeah, I think I did. I don't know. Um
when you
oh,
got her real name, that scared her. Yeah.
I mean, what can I say?
Who's
It's all public information, right? Isn't that what
Chelsea
they
says
always
hi,
say?
Cat. Chelsea, which one is Cat?
Oh, sorry. I'm not there yet. I'm reading Heidi's right now.
Oh,
Like I tell everyone all the time, all the players are still here. Every single one. They're
oh
just under
no.
different names. Absolutely. She learned her coloring skills in the home. Color its whole balls. Exactly. Boris and
No,
Lindy are
Mid is
true
being
trolls.
accused of being Cat, but Mid is not Cat. I can tell you
No.
that.
Yeah, no.
But I will tell you something about Boris and Lindy. They deleted their account. They were
Yeah,
always
who tells their friends that you want to put them in their place? Exactly. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying
okay.
to catch up. Yeah.
What they're saying. But one day I got, and I was telling somebody to leave Boris alone, and then these two girls took over his account, and they said they were his daughter, and they said that he had cancer, and so I sent them. There's like I have this thing. It's like I, I'm Catholic, so I have this thing called Saint Jude healing prayer for cancer, and if you want me
Oh
to
yeah.
email it to you, I will, Felicia. But
Cool.
I've
Yeah,
used
I'll
it.
take all the help I can get. Shit.
Yeah, me too. I and they thanked me for sticking up for their father. So I totally believe that he's sick, and that's why he's not around. And I don't think that they're bad people. I think Kat is she's got a screw loose. Kat has too much time in her hands.
Mm,
What do
yeah.
you think about Kat?
Kat. Well, I think it was awesome how she came in and brought the drama the other night. I mean, like I give her props for that. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like neutral on Kat and Rory and their whole thing because I don't really know much about it.
Well, I was told that Rory was somebody to be feared, that Rory was Stinky Wrinkle, but the more I watch her scopes, and the more I see that she's actually producing her own makeup line, and she is selling it on Etsy and all that. I give her a lot of credit. I do think she likes to drink, and she is very funny when she's drunk, but I don't think people should, drink to be funny. but it just happens that she is. And
Yeah.
Pest Control Man too. He's another one. You can tell when he's drunk, he is just so hysterically funny. He says things. He calls Gigi Vampire Lady. He goes, Vampire Lady scares me.
Oh, I think we can all relate to that one. Oh, okay. Sorry. I totally remembered JJ wants to get on here and to help me not be stupid. So I totally forgot. One sec.
Yeah, who would stop? I mean, seriously, if you were gonna stalk somebody, like, would you stop? Would you
Okay,
stalk
I just
Cat?
sent you the link on DM, JJ. So yes, there's so much to like keep track of. Sorry, go on.
Well, now there's 41 people watching and 41 thumbs up. So like
Word.
we're killing Lori. She better just like end it and just come over here. Then the real
Yeah.
fireworks.
Like
Then
like
we'll
just
put
she knows what's happening. Like, come on. She
we'll
knows
put
where it's
mid
at.
on panel then and let mid go
That
ahead.
would be amazing.
I know.
Just like let loose on her.
Oh yeah. I feel as though Kat does have too much time on her hands. Her hubby seems to work a lot and be gone, so she gets sucked into drama. And I think that her thing is, and I think Lori also, that they wish that the internet and YouTube was around when they were young, and they want to be kind of like YouTube famous, like Peter Mon says. And I think Kat kind of thinks a lot of Trisha Paytas, but she went after her like, she said such vile things. She made Trisha cry one time.
Like,
It was
why does everyone trying to be Trisha Paytas? Like, really?
for the money.
Well, okay, but there are like a bunch of people who make a lot of money and they're not Trisha Paytas.
I know.
I mean, like, I'm sorry, I don't get how she's like the apex, the ultimate of like what people aspire to on YouTube. I'm sorry, but like, really? Oh,
Hey,
this.
DJ.
Hey guys,
Hey, JJ, you're here!
where
Yay! I
is Jay? I haven't seen Jalen in the side chats.
Yeah, I don't know where she went. Maybe she just got tired of my bullshit.
Waiting.
Yeah, sorry.
It's back. No, and I'll add her in.
Sweet. Thank you, JJ. Oh, Heidi says, does anyone else find it odd that people make troll accounts to troll themselves? It's been done and admitted to how many times? You mean Barbie? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Barbie took a lot of flack because she was like pro Trump.
Yeah,
Like
she
she
should.
wasn't afraid to say it.
Ugh. These people are too much into drama and in a bad way. Yeah, they're too ugly for all this shit. Cat was very nasty. Yeah. I mean, why can't people just be nice? Thank you, getting bored. Yeah, agree, Felicia. Trisha is just gross. Exactly. Like I mean, I don't know. Like I wouldn't aspire to her. I
Right,
wouldn't want to be her. I don't care how much money she makes. Like her whole life is a fucking like 1 degree removed from true.
right.
It's not worth it.
It's not. It's not.
Yeah.
It's more important to be happy, and she's not. Like you just tell by looking in her eyes, she's not. I mean, I think when she's making those music videos, I think she's happy. But when she's just talking to the camera, I don't see happiness in her eyes. The same thing with Catnip. I don't see happiness, and with Nick too. I don't see happiness. With Lori,
Yeah.
I just see like there's so much going on behind those
Well, we
eyes.
never see her eyes with
Oh,
Lori.
that's right. The photo, the 20
Yeah,
year
the
old photo.
photo. Hmm.
That's right.
Oh, OC Red did it also? Oh, yeah, no, I'm out of the loop on that.
Now I gotta say that OC Red, now she scares me because I don't know if you've ever, if you, no, seriously, there's very few people scare me, but I guess Tanya thought that OC Red was the one like calling her, and all you got to do is turn off your phone, okay, and it goes away. But
Mhm.
she couldn't, and OC Red lives in California,
Oh, by the
and
way, thank you, Mid. Yeah, the only people he says the only people I've up for 100% are Mara and Felicia for all the shit they got. And thank you for that. Like, that was really nice because, yeah, it was pretty hard dealing with these awful people for a while. So thank you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't talk about when they were doing that to you.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, it was stupid.
Well, to get support from like, everybody here.
Yeah, no, thank you. I just like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what to say, but I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to say, like, I saw that mid and thank you very much.
That was
So,
nice.
yeah, that was really nice. Anyway, yeah, I said the same thing to Truth Tea a few days ago because she was there. Like, yeah, it was really cool. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Do you guys know what the bottom of YouTube is?
Oh, God, do we have to go there?
Well, it's not the bottom of Periscope because that I don't know anything about.
I don't know, but I'm sorry. What were we even talking about? That I just wanted to say, like, yeah, I see you. Way to be awesome. Um, yeah, Barbie. Oh, OC Red. You're scared of her.
Yeah, okay.
I missed all of this today. So yeah.
She's very calculating. She
Mhm.
always vlogs. She's got a son and I think a daughter. And the way she looks at the camera, like there's this I don't know if you saw when Nick did that hangout with that woman Diane.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know who she was. I never heard of her. I didn't know why they were having a beef. I didn't know anything at all it was. But the other night I couldn't sleep and I turned on and I saw, Tanya was alluding to the fact that OC Red was after her and this and that. And I found out her Periscope and I started watching. And she scares me. I mean, the way like she'll
Mhm.
see when somebody pops in on Periscope, and that Diane popped in. She goes, Diane, I got to confront you right now. What were you saying about me? Because I heard from somebody that you said you got a problem with me. I mean, it's
Okay,
like,
sorry to interrupt you again, but Amina says that she's going to sleep. So good night, Amina. And yeah, she
oh, good
says
night,
you guys are
Amina.
awesome, Felicia. I have a lot more respect for you now. I'll make a video of my story soon. You guys have a good night. I have a long day ahead. Yeah, I mean, you definitely should. It would be awesome. I mean, that would,
I buy
yeah,
it.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Like, yeah, totally do it. I'm glad to hear that. And good night, Amina. Thank you. Sorry, yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
but yeah, so she just the way she like turns, like her emotions go from 1 to 100. Like if you're talking about me, you know, I like she's somebody who would be a stalker or somebody, and she talks about having weapons and stuff. And I
wow.
know Tanya did too. She said that, which she shouldn't have said on a Periscope. But
Oh yeah.
normal people don't talk about unless they feel threatened, and nobody was threatening her. So I stopped watching her because I think she's a little off. And I know she started a channel, and I know that Lori subscribed to her. And guess who was teaching? If you go on Nick's stream,
Yeah,
his
no, I saw that.
he was teaching her how to do a hangout.
Yeah.
He's afraid of her too, but I think he's
Uh,
afraid of ghosts too. So
I think he might be like hallucinating those ghosts. Yeah, I didn't know if I should like bring this up, but yeah, apparently it's been sort of like somewhat confirmed that OC Red is in fact Red Shoe.
I don't even know who Red Shoe is.
Red Shoe is the infamous Levidio FBI.
Video FBI. What were they making?
Nina's FBI. Nina's personal FBI.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Color your toe ball. She is pretty. She's pretty,
Eh,
but I mean, I've seen better.
she's okay. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I just think it's so weird when Tanya goes on Periscope, she gets like thousands of people that follow her, and then she'll get this weird like a guy, he'll say like, show me your boobs, and she'll go boop, you're gone. I mean, it doesn't even affect her. Most women would be like, what? Like,
No, no. If you're a woman and you're online, you
it
get
happens
used
a
like
lot.
yeah, like you just get used like oh whatever, fuck you. Like that's just you're just gonna get like if you're a woman online, you it's just like white noise. But
Chelsea was asking, is OC and Barbie
oh,
fighting? the last
No
hangout that
idea.
or the last Periscope that I saw, because OC Red, she like Nick, she deletes the Periscopes when they're done, and she was saying Barbie and I just need to talk. So, but
Yeah,
Nina's FBI, wow.
yeah, Nina's FBI. And
Chelsea's like FBI.
yeah, her FBI. That's her term.
Jess
And
is saying, I wish a hoe would. You wish a hoe would what?
hmm? What,
Jess?
FBI you? I don't know.
No, underneath that, it says, I wish a hoe would.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but also the FBI backup is Alien. That was her emoji, and Alien is Sabrina K.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you notice
Yeah.
that at a certain point on YouTube, like I knew you don't watch YouTube a lot, but there's certain people that I subscribe to,
Mhm.
and they were all having like nervous breakdowns like on video at the same time. There's this guy who used to do a drama channel, Ooh, it's Aaron,
Oh
and
yeah, ew, it's Aaron. Yeah. We talked
yeah,
about him. Yeah.
yeah, now he has another channel called Aaron White, I think it is, but he doesn't do drama that much anymore. But he said, I hate myself. I can't do drama anymore. And the vegan cheetah,
Ugh.
he got really bad. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He
I
got really bad. But he said that he's stopping
It's like in a
doing.
dark place or something.
Yeah, well, he had this girl on his they like he I was born in New York, and where he lives, I lived right near, and he met a girl on through his YouTube channel, one of his fans,
Oh
and
no.
she either you thought she was beautiful or you thought she was like really, really homely. And
Mhm.
it's like he has a lot of girls come on to him, like real pretty girls come
Yeah,
on to him
well,
online and stuff. And this girl was
yeah, it's
just,
social status, right?
yeah, yeah. And he was like, they were in there just sharing too much. But now he's got like two channels, but I noticed that his viewership is going down.
Yeah. I don't know, some weird shit happened. I think like he got bought out by like Freely or whatever the fuck, whatever that deal is, because
Oh,
like
Darian Ryder, I think, bought him out because he was part of
yeah.
a network. And I
Yeah,
think
there you
he
go.
hooked him up with the
Broadband
network.
TV.
Yep.
Yep, the scammiest of the scams. Yeah,
Yeah. And somebody
Broadband TV.
proved yesterday that Nina was never a part of Style Hall. And I guess
Oh
that's,
no, that was from a while ago. That was Apple.
yeah, Apple did that. Oh, I love
Yeah,
Apple.
yeah, that was from a while ago. Oh yeah, Apple. She got too involved in a wrong place, and ugh,
Yeah, but she backed off from
mess.
them all. She backed off from them all. But
Good. She should stay backed off from
yeah,
them
she's
because
continuing. People were saying that she should stop doing her Nina drama, but she says those are the videos that make my money. They pay my,
well, you know, she has. I mean, she's in Boston, and Nina's family is in Boston.
Oh,
So
really?
like,
Oh,
yeah,
that's how she's got access to the
yeah,
mother. Oh,
yeah,
Wilda, I think her name.
yeah, and that's why she has actual tea. She's local.
Oh,
And yeah,
Apple
man,
is a
broadband TV,
stinking
the home of
member.
sucker. Yeah, the home
I
of
don't
suckers and
I don't
morons.
believe
Exactly.
that. I don't believe
Oh,
Apple.
Apple is a sneaky. No, I
No.
mean,
That color
no,
your toe ball said that.
no. Mm,
Apple got smart enough to get away. Yeah, I still watch her channel, and
yeah,
she
they
used
are a
to
bit
sit
off.
like on her window ledge and just talk, and she would laugh, and she'd be really happy and funny.
Is
And
she really autistic?
who?
Someone said that at some point that Apple was autistic. I can't remember
No,
who or what, and I was wondering if it was true.
no, no. Apple's not autistic at all.
No?
I
Okay.
would bet that catnip is autistic before Apple.
You know, you never know.
There's
Yeah.
also a catnip. There's another. What is it? Cat Hell or something. There's another screening that popped up a couple of days ago, and I said, are you Sherry? And they said, no. They have like Hellcat is the name. I think
Mhm.
without the catnip or
Oh
cat.
yeah, and like New York Hellcat or something.
Exactly. Who
Yeah.
is that?
I don't know.
Hmm. I wish there was a
Leon
way to figure out.
Wait, Leon Bars says Nina's family is not in Boston. They are in Texas. Get your info straight. Well, they were in Boston for like a few decades.
They
So,
moved, yeah.
like, they have like ties to Boston. Yeah. The mother is not in Texas now. She's in Colorado, which is a good move for her. Like, Colorado has a lot of like social services, especially for like single mothers. So, yeah. Yeah,
Hell
it is a
no,
bit off.
Catnip's not
Yeah.
autistic. She's a fucking moron. Autistic.
Leo, the mother is not Texas. Or sorry, I just read that. Sorry. Yeah. I really like Apple. Her vids are a bit long and she needs to edit more. Yeah, sure. She's not autistic.
Is
She's a fucking
D
moron. Awesome.
is
Yeah.
D? Are you Danielle?
Let's see. Deborah just made a video about my channel and the guy on right now threatening Lori. What? Autistics are almost too smart. Catnip is on the other spectrum. Yeah.
Did I ever
I
threaten
mean,
Lori?
it's like, well,
Threatening Lori with what? That we're getting
Uh,
more views than she is?
yeah, that we're gonna kick her ass in the view department. Yeah, a lot of Nina's family is still in Boston. Yeah, that's from what I understand. Yeah, what I was led to believe. I really like Apple. No, Apple said her son has autism. Apple isn't autistic. Okay.
That could be true. I know her cat just passed away. She took it real hard.
Yeah. Heart goes out to her. It's always hard. Her older brother is still in Boston. Probably. My, Mel is quick on.
Deborah posted a video of that guy saying he will go after Lori.
Oh, God. The love child of
No.
Droopy Dog and Barney Fife.
Oh God, Justin.
See, I knew I liked you, Artemis.
Even if Nina's family is in Boston, would her family really share their info with some stranger on the internet?
Who knows? But
I don't know.
Felicia, are
Somebody
you
got her
doing?
mother in a hangout.
But Felicia, are you doing a hangout tomorrow? If you guys want one, I mean, yeah, it's the viewer's choice. So if you guys want,
JJ's
okay.
being quiet. She's afraid she's gonna get threatened or something.
What? JJ ain't scared.
No, I'm not scared.
I
See?
think it's. I just think it's so funny that Lori's saying that guy, and I'm the only guy on here that I'm threatening her. That is such a joke. Like, why would I threaten her? She's no threat to me.
I mean, yeah, JJ has been like down since like day one. Like,
Yeah.
JJ is fucking like she's a badass. Like she's all nice and stuff, but she's also a badass.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I was
no,
surprised
she ain't
Lavender
scared.
was that.
She ain't scared.
Yeah, Lavender was going after Gigi really hard yesterday.
Damn, how did I miss so much? What? You were saying we will go after Lori.
In the video, you were saying we will go after Lori.
Did you threaten to kill, beat, or cut someone, Josh? Because that's a threat. Exactly. Oh, yeah.
I think Josh said that he would protect Felicia or anyone.
Oh,
if
yeah,
Lori
yeah, yeah.
came.
I said, I said
Thank
that
you.
because you were saying that they were trying to dox you. And I said, well, we would
Yeah.
all help. But that doesn't mean hurting anybody, or that just means going online and filing a report where I know where you can go online and file bullying reports. And all you have to do is give the person's name and the URL of their channel, and they will investigate it. But if you do it
Oh,
and
sweet.
like they don't, there's a, even if they take a video down, there's a place on the internet, I forgot the website, but it's still there. It
Way
stays
back?
there. Yeah, way back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So even if, so you can put that down. I've never had to do it, but I'm ready. So bring it.
Well, shit. Yeah, but they never put it in context so it can be spun at will. Like, yeah, it's easy to like, make any argument when you take stuff out of context. But yeah, like I want to know that info.
Should I go in Lori's hangout right now and just like tell her to calm the fuck down, because this is,
You should tell her to come over here.
yeah. Let's talk this out like Nick does, right?
Yeah, exactly. Why don't you come on? What are you,
Okay,
a
so
coward?
Deborah, and I'm going to report this right now. It says viewers' choice panel threatens Lori. Felicia U and her trolls at her room threatening and bullying people. Now, if this doesn't prove that this is Lori, nothing will. So now
They
I'm
needed some drama tonight to keep their 5 viewers, right, Jan?
yeah. And
Compilations of threats from Lori's channel. You should do it, Color.
it's got 2 downs. It's got 2 downs and no thumbs up.
Oops.
So right now we're gonna report this bitch.
Wait. Like you should like grab like a copy of it or something because I want to see that shit.
Well, they won't
It
take it
sounds
down.
funny.
Right? But hateful or let me see.
Talking about
infringes
the
on my rights. That's what I'll put down. Infringes on my copyright. Because guess what? My voice is my is copyright.
God. You know what?
What?
You should send this to the
FBI.
AdSense. No, the AdSense help forum.
I'm just right now. I'm on
because she is on the AdSense help forum.
I appear in this video without permission. Okay. I've actually never had it. And then continue to our help and safety tool.
Yeah, no, we haven't threatened anyone. Like, I mean, yeah, I just said no one threatened anyone. Like, yeah, we didn't. Shit.
Okay, so it says here.
All right, Jalen, you're on.
Did it work? Thank you so much.
Her in. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much, JJ. I can't figure this shit out. But yeah, Tara, you tweeted at me. Let me see what happened. Oh, it's the oh shit, yeah. Let's see if I can. Oh, okay. It's a clip of our. Let's see if there are any comments. Nope. 20 views. Aw, sad.
Don't play it on here though, because then
no, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, I turned it off. I'm just reporting it right now.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Tara. I hope you get Lori and Google help when she tries to remove herself. Or remove her strike. Yeah. Yeah, I just grabbed it taken out of Thank you, Mid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't even know if did Jalen want to come on? I'm not even sure anymore. Sorry.
She said at first she didn't want to because she doesn't want people coming after her, but then she said to go ahead and do it, so I added her.
Oh yeah, well I mean like I don't know. We're all gonna download that Viper thing. That
yeah,
Josh
you get it
filmed.
and it you order it and it comes in a USB port. You just put it on your computer and it automatically updates and everything.
How much does it cost?
It's like $54, and you could use it on because you can get a virus on your phone too. So you could use it on your phone and on like up to 5 devices.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. So we're all gonna do that. So there you go. Deb still never went on panel. She lied to us.
Okay, so she's been okay, so she's been flagged. I mean, you can go look at it right now because you can open a second tab.
Yeah, no, I have it on.
But now I'm wondering if.
I mean, she must be really scared, huh? To do this shit.
She doesn't know.
Wait,
you
what?
Know? She's scared of somebody she doesn't know. And if she was so scared, why wouldn't she come into the room and say
she's scared? Oh my god, yeah, that's right. Like Celeste's Periscope of like the fucking testing of Rory's palette, that was fucking awesome. I was blown away. That was so fucking like A1. That was amazing.
What was it?
Oh my god, you didn't see Celeste did a Periscope of a like trying to like debunk Lori's claims about Rory's eyeshadow palette of it having like salmonella and like E. coli and all this bullshit.
Yeah, I heard about the E. coli.
Yeah, and she sent it to a lab for testing. Fucking ballin'. Like it was like you gotta like I'm not even gonna say anything, but like you gotta watch it. It was so awesome.
Watch what you say because Rory.
No. I mean like it was like she debunked all of the shit that Lori has been saying. I just gave it away. But yeah, like she like it was so fucking awesome. Like you gotta
come back with
it came back totally clean.
Oh.
Yeah. which gives you an idea of like how sick someone like Lori
Yeah.
is. Like you have to see, it is such a good, like she explains it so well in this, like, well, obviously because like she's a nurse, so like she has the know-how to explain it better than I am, but like like it was just so fucking like ballin'. Like it was just awesome. Like you got to see it. It's on, like I saw it through Twitter because I'm still kind of bad at like figuring out Periscope, but like it was so great. Like just like
That is,
done. Take that. It was fucking awesome. Yeah, a real nurse. Yeah, exactly.
okay, guys. I'm gonna enter right now.
What?
I'm entering her
Sweet.
thing, and I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, that was such a good Periscope. It was awesome, Celeste. Oh, they took a statement out of context to falsely accuse someone of a crime. Ongoing pattern of bullying and harassment. Yeah, that's good. Well said. She's not scared. She's trying to get views. I think she's a little scared. Very interesting edit of you two talking about going after Lori. I left her a nice comment. Oh, I will check the comments then. How'd you report it under threat? I have no idea. No idea at all. It's a mess.
Who's in the background talking? Oh,
What?
damn! How weird.
On.
What?
Okay, hello.
Yeah.
You dumb bitch, you were in that hangout sucking ass before Lori called you to her feet. Nice, pistol. Nice.
Josh, that was Jalen. She's on.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Oh, Katie,
How's it
not too
going?
bright, is on there too. What?
Yeah,
is-
Deborah apparently is such a great friend. She's got a lot of passion for her friend Lori.
An obsession, actually.
And yes, thank you everyone for reporting all of it. Yes. Yeah, what's up, Jalen?
I actually finished an essay while listening to this. So
Well, I'm glad we could help. You're welcome.
thank you.
Yeah, that's cool. Katie
Okay.
begging bright. How did I get Irish's real name? Well, I don't know if I should disclose.
Anya messed up on a Periscope and said her real name.
Yeah.
I think she did that on purpose, in my opinion.
Deb is in the side chat talking about Felicia. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like they got anything else to talk about, so.
Actually, I come in under Lori's thing under Josh Harris.
Huh?
So they're laughing at Mel. Mel is I have it turned down, or else you guys would hear it, and I don't want her thing.
Right.
And Katie said, "Ha ha."
I'm really not
begging.
happy with that Katie girl.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
a lot
Katie
of people
begging
are
bright is right.
I'm about to call her.
scam.
I gotta stop myself.
Wait, who's Katie?
Yeah, Katie Bright, the one who says she's like,
The one who's an e-beggar.
and
Oh,
Who messed up and said her real name? Tanya. Messed up and said Christian's real name. Oops. And now me. Yeah, Tanya does a lot of that shit on purpose. Yeah. Like with JJ. Even though her name isn't a secret, but it's still fucking disrespectful to call her something that she doesn't want to be fucking called. Do you get it, Tanya? Ugh. That pissed me off. Sorry, JJ. Like,
Okay.
I mean, it's just so fucking disrespectful. Like, whatever. Tanya is manipulative. That was planned. That is not Irish's real name. They are playing you all to put you up. No, that is her real name. Trust me. Didn't Nick play Kim's and the other hangout on his hangouts? Well, yeah, and that's why he had to take them all down. Let's see. Side chat slut says, I wish Lori would come over here. LOL, I kind of enjoy her bantering. LOL, but the rest of them are snooze fests. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes her and Kat, that was fucking awesome. That last time was awesome. Josh just got called out by Deborah somehow.
Oh yeah, she just said. I just told her she took it.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Heidi just said something interesting.
Oh,
I
and
think,
she says, Katie. I said to Katie, now Katie's got PTSD too.
oh, geez.
So she said, that's why I muted that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I think Tanya did that after Irish backstabbed her, so Tanya released the information. Could be. I don't know. Holly says, I know there were a few of them where it played live in his hangout. Yeah, and they're not up there anymore, are they? Exactly. Mid says, Katie, the recovering whatever who never misses an opportunity to beg. Pretty much. Leon Barr says, it's illegal to expose personal info. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
No, it's not.
how do you define
Public
personal?
info is not.
Yeah.
It's not illegal to release information readily available to the public.
Yeah. Paul Gregory says, Felicia, can I ask you a question? Yes, you may. Or Ali says, yeah, I called out. Oh shit, I just lost what you said. Yeah, I called out Katie. Oh shit. Katie weeks ago. I knew she would run away from the real people here. Yeah. Oh my god, my bae is here. Well, like, bae? Who's bae to you? It should be bae, you know. I don't know. Why does Nick call her Heather then? Who? Who's what? I don't know.
Isn't Heather one of the mean girls?
Oh, like Heather's?
Yeah.
Oh, that's old though. That's
Who
an
is?
old. Okay. I mean, like, I'm thinking like Mean Girls, but no, that's like Heather's. Like, Winona Ryder. Says she dropped off 80 applications this weekend. Really, bitch? This was Thanksgiving weekend. Oh my
The only
god.
application
Oh my god. Sorry.
her ass dropped off were her side chat emails begging for makeup, begging for planners, saying how
How many
she
companies
doesn't have
use paper
food.
applications? Yeah.
She's talking about how she has to use like outdated hamburger helper. Like she's trying to use every trick in the book. And I love how people called out Josh for whatever Josh did or didn't do, but she's allowed to sit over there every day, all the time, and beg for makeup. If your kids are starving, get off fucking the internet and go take care of your children and stop begging for makeup and planners. Are you
Tara,
fucking
this is JJ, Tara. And yeah, Celeste, that was fucking awesome. Like, I mean, everyone go check out Celeste's Periscope. It was fucking amazing. And why do you hate the word bae, Artemis? It stands for before anyone else. I think it's kind of cute. And yes, you doxed my number. It doesn't even pick up to anything. It's the emergency. We could be here for hours with that one. We have been.
So the last thing I said to them was 32 thumbs down. Good job, Lori.
Well,
But
she's
Lori
gonna.
actually retracted what she said because supposedly she's got PTSD too. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Is Monroe Red a part of this panel? I know she's not here tonight, but I mean normal. Thank you. I mean, we don't really have like a normal panel. Like, it's not so much as the viewer's voice, as it were. Like, anyone can pretty much come on. Like, yeah, she's a regular. Anyone can be a regular. Shit, I don't care. Go
It's
for it.
because Paul thinks Monroe's Two-Face, but won't give the
right.
example as to how she's Two-Face. And Paul needs to know Monroe's my girl, so be nice.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Monroe too.
just be cool. Like, she's a cool person.
She
Began
is.
Bright's husband is in the military. Yeah, Paul, your obsession with Monroe Red is off-putting. I thought that he was like a fan asking about it.
I would
Shit.
beg to differ that Katie's husband's really in the military, but what do I know?
I don't know.
I think they'd be doing better if he was, right?
Okay, side chat slut said Monroe is obsessed with Nick. I don't really think she is. She hasn't come across as being obsessive with Nick.
I think she's got a little bit of the halo effect happening. I mean, I don't. I mean, yeah, she forgives him a little too quickly for my taste.
I like it
Shauna is
too,
very good.
Cole. And Monroe does not kiss his ass or whatever the hell they said. You can not like somebody and be civil. She goes in the side chats even if she doesn't want to hear somebody talking, and she jokes around with the people on the side chats just like I do or used to do.
She's
Yeah.
just
Oh my
an
god. Yeah.
all-around nice person.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
she went after fucking Christian, that was awesome.
She told Nick off too at one
Wait,
point.
wait.
So
Who lives in a trap house, Jess? I mean, I think a lot of people in this circle live in a trap house, but who are you talking about? Well, they can like if you block someone, they can still like listen to what you're saying. It's just that they can't, contribute to the side chat. And Deborah was like saying like hateful, well, hate speech basically. So we're not going to have that.
It's good that you leave these up so that people can see what is actually being said and how she's trying to manipulate and take sound bites here and there. Because
Thank
I
you.
think what they're talking about was because I mean, where I come from, like you stick up for your friends, and if people are coming after your friends, whether it's verbally or email or trying to dox you, you
Mhm.
stick up for your friends, which is what Tanya was doing for Nick, which is why I had a lot of respect for her because I mean she went toe to toe with Nina. So that's why I said if we would have known because we all like Felicia, we know she's real. She
Aw, thank you.
is she's not a fake person. It's like Shauna. Shauna is not a fake person. Shauna is 100% real and
You know,
everything like that. And oh, Stinky Wrinkle just joined the room.
Hello, Stinky Winkle.
I've heard so much like shit about myself and like what my apparent like character is that it's just nice to like not hear that now. Like I mean like I've heard like they've called me everything like but a Nazi.
God.
So it's just nice to have people be like, "Oh yes, she's a normal person." It's very nice. Thank you.
She's Stinky. She's a nice person. Felicia's a good person.
Normal. Normal. I don't know if I'm nice. I don't know if I'm good, but I'm at least normal.
Well, you've been nice to me.
Well, thank you. I mean, I try. Shit.
Stinky, I'm somebody that watches your channel.
Hmm.
Oh my God, mid's going off.
Wait, sorry. I'm like way back. I'm getting there though.
oh yeah, Mid said Tanya was never doxxed or hacked. Her first video was a fucking lie. It never
Yep.
happened. I
Yep.
think in a comment to Mid, and I have it somewhere, Mid asked Tanya why she thought she was hacked, and Tanya said it was a hunch or a gut
She
feeling or
had a
something like
feeling.
that.
She
She
always has
lied
a
about getting
feeling.
doxxed, lied about being a hacker, lied about school, lied about everything.
Mhm. Yep.
Who is Pistol Vixen?
My son is here. He overheard this and said you need to contact Lori's network. I don't think she has a network. I mean, she's just shitty. She's just on her own out here being shitty. But thank you. She's just
Yeah, I
shitty.
just turned in Deborah's channel and I went in the room and I said I never said that. And I told them that I have post-traumatic stress disorder, which I do. And I'm disabled. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Okay.
I have a reason for it. And uh, you just don't do that. It's like they said when Mel was being picked on, like don't pick on somebody who has a disability. And that luckily I'm sane enough where it's been enough time has passed that it's not going to trigger me. I hate that word trigger. That's another word I wish they would stop saying. But I just took care of it like an adult. And if Lori or this Deborah, because I did file a copyright claim
Oh my
and I
god,
did. Yeah.
Mid says that bitch can't hack her way out of a dirty basement.
It's true.
Sorry, it's just so evocative, that imagery. Sorry. But yeah, like you don't have to justify like having a disability or like having PTSD. Like I'm just saying, Josh, like Phil, whatever I should
My
call you.
real name is Phil.
Yeah, okay, whichever I should use.
Yeah. It's
But
just weird
yeah.
when I went into Lori's thing, it came up Josh.
Yeah, that's weird. But
I don't know what's going on.
But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I mean, yeah, that stuff is real. Like, I mean, I think people sort of, I just think it's bullshit, like, that someone would feel the need to, like, justify that because, like, it's a real thing. Shit. Like, the reason that it's become a part of, like, the pop culture is because it actually exists and it's real. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, don't feel like anyone here is gonna attack you because we're not
No,
about
no.
attacking people. So
Exactly.
yeah,
We're just about talking about what's, what we've watched on other people's channels and stuff like
shit
that.
that doesn't make sense. Yeah, pretty much.
And then Mid said, and can we go back to that bullshit FBI cybercrime report?
What? Oh, what? Which? When was that? Like the Linux coding?
There's a website for cyberbullying. It's not the FBI.
Oh yeah.
But Lori, I think, was saying that, like, you could get the FBI involved and all this
Oh
stuff.
yeah. To go by 5 Hello Kitty brush sets, she should have enough energy to pick up all the garbage in her house, right, Heidi? Oh my god. Lord of the Dance.
Can I say something about those brushes?
Go for it.
So I got an earful about how Tanya was going to have to change, Tanya's mom was going to have to pay to change Tanya's phone number again. Please tell me, if you're so worried about that, why are you buying Hello Kitty brush sets to give away?
Oop.
I think Rory's trying to help her, like, get set
No.
up with the job and stuff. And I think Tanya's trying. I think she's really trying. I just think she's, blocking certain people.
I don't think she's trying.
Hey, Alex.
What? Sorry, JJ?
Alex is here.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, hey. That's cool.
Hey, Alex, how did that report go that you did for school?
Celeste said no, they wouldn't trust me when you start as a private when you're broke. We starved for the first year in the army. Talking about Katie, I think. Oh, she's lagging.
What
Oh,
video
wait,
had
so
326 views?
you guys are saying that Sabrina is called alien because of her eyes? Oh, sorry. A trap house is a drug house, Mitt. It's like a flop house, or
How do you know all these things? I don't know any of these things.
because I get around. Shit.
It's like you read a lot.
A trap house is like a house that they use that nobody really quote unquote lives at, but
it's a trap house. It's like a crack house.
Yeah, you have the drugs there and the money's kept somewhere else, and they come in, they get they drop their money off, get their drugs, and then leave. And
yeah, it's a crack house.
There sometimes naked, and they package the drugs, and
See,
they have different locations for different things.
It's like The Wire.
Exactly, HBO Wire. Yeah.
I love that show. But yeah, no, that's what a trap house is. Glad I could. I knew something Mid didn't know.
Alex says I'm the trap queen.
Yeah, right?
Has anybody heard how MB is doing? Is she okay?
I have no idea.
I hope she's okay. She's really a nice lady. I like her a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even those fools being screwed by broadband TV don't say they're employees of broadband. Yeah. Yeah. What you said.
Sabrina said I'm not whoever Alien is.
Okay.
LOL. I'm never on live video.
Say what you say.
D says, Stinky, are you Irish? I don't think we'll ever know who Stinky Wrinkle is, and I think that's part of the intrigue. And I don't know. I don't think it's Lori, because I don't think Lori would come in here. No, I'm Nina. No, we know you're not Nina. Nina would just come out and be Nina. MB has some shit wrong with her. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I just
I
talked to
mean,
her
look,
on
dude.
Twitter.
I mean, let me just say this. Like, I heard what happened. Like, if you hear the audio of what like really happens in real time, like,
Yeah, I was there.
yeah, okay, like I believe that she was in respiratory arrest. Like, I cannot even tell you. Like, if you heard it, you would get it. I just don't know how else to explain it. I'm not like a medical
Yeah.
professional or anything.
I had childhood asthma, and it was triggered with like if I would run or do play baseball or whatever, and I have an inhaler that I always have to have. And one time, like I was being watched by a babysitter, and I didn't. She couldn't give it to me, and I passed out and had to be rushed to the hospital. So I know what it sounds like, and believe me, I think she really was in respiratory failure.
It really was like I mean, I can't I mean, yeah, like I can't I don't know the technical terms for it, but like hearing it like you that's not it's not like a Hollywood representation of what that would sound like. It's like
Oh, hi,
I
Corey.
don't
How
know
are
how
you?
to explain it, but yeah. I mean, but like yeah, if you heard like you'd get what I mean. Like I don't think MB was lying. For an hour, it was over an hour. I mean, it was like, dude, if you heard it,
I
like
went back
that's
and
all I
heard,
can really say. Like if you heard it, dude, that was
I
fucked.
heard small parts of it, but my thought is like when I was playing soccer, I had a friend that had asthma and she had to sit down and put her head in between her legs and
Am
somebody
I
else.
going against Dr. Nick? Sorry. I'm sorry. Go on.
Sorry, I think Monroe was saying like she should have gotten in the shower and tried to get some humidity and I mean I'm not saying it's right or wrong because we've had this discussion several times, but um I felt like there was something more she could have done instead of. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What?
Like if you're having an asthma attack, you're not going to just sit there and you're going to do all the things to try to help yourself.
Well,
If you're able to, but
I
if you're
mean,
not
like,
getting oxygen to your brain, it's kind of
She had enough
yeah.
oxygen to talk about Cat and Rory, so
Oh, and yeah. Hi, Sofugget. How's it
it's like
going?
people
Yeah, sounds cool.
they can't breathe when they're getting arrested, but they're yelling, "I can't breathe." If you
oh
can
yeah.
yell,
But
you can breathe.
well, but that's the thing. She wasn't.
Right? I'm not saying she wasn't. I'm
Well,
just
yeah.
saying
No, I'm just saying. Like, that's
that's
exactly
all we're
why. Because
questioning.
she wasn't doing any of that. Like,
She said, and how was she? Mid said, and how was she able to follow their instructions if
she
she did not
was.
have oxygen in the brain?
I mean, there weren't like I
Well,
heard it.
Lori was trying to tell her how to take deep breaths and control the breathing. I remember
Yeah.
that, and that did sound like somebody who knew something about medical, asthma or whatever.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I mean mid like that was I mean like I know what you're talking about like but she was listening and following instructions tap 1 for shit but like that was a very small portion of that. Like that was like at the very beginning of it and then when she was not responding it was like yeah, I mean, I'm just saying like that's been sort of misrepresented or is that the right what am I trying to say? But like
that's my opinion. That's my gut opinion. I think if it was kind of not real, I think she would be back on YouTube, because I really think
yeah.
she liked being on
Mhm.
YouTube, and she
Yeah.
was on
If this was for attention, she would be back by now, right?
yeah, I would think so.
Color your yeah, they said she was over on Ma Girls Chat trying the same shit and got booted. Who's Ma Girls?
my girl. I think it means like my girls, my girls. But like I don't know how to explain. But like
Oh God, Alex just cracked me up. Lori's CNA skills.
No, I mean, I gotta say though, like, I mean, I think she handled that well. Like, I wouldn't know what to do if someone in Belgium collapses. You know, like, I really wouldn't. So,
She was trying to call the embassy, the United States Embassy in Belgium, when her MB's boyfriend
yeah,
was,
well, I
you know,
mean,
they went
like,
and got him,
yeah,
and
but he was in Dallas.
but he called her sister, and her sister called an ambulance, is what I heard,
Well,
and that's
good,
how she got.
but like, I gotta say, like, I mean, like, yeah, no, I believe that what they say happened because Jesus.
I know, mid. I know. I just think she'd know what to do because somebody was in another country and she was just trying to
Yeah.
come up. You know, when you have to think like that, like really,
I mean, really, I wouldn't.
yes,
I mean,
Corey
I thought it
Kipper,
was pretty
yes,
smart when she did it at the time because I was like, shit, like because yeah, I would not. You know, I'm one of those people who likes kind of deer in the headlights when things like, you know, when like a crazy like panic situation happens. I'm sort of a deer in the headlights. So like, I would not know what to do. Anyway,
yeah. Because I'll just tell you a little bit about like being put into a situation where it's just somewhere out of the blue and how you react.
yeah.
Where I was working, there was there were bad things happening, and I ran out to help, and that's the last thing I should have done because you know you're running in between things that are bad things that are happening. You should be calling the police, but I got on my cell phone, I called the ambulance, and I ended up getting hurt physically because I ran out there. But that, I would probably do that again to try to help somebody who was in danger.
I mean,
So
it's like when they like have you train for like first aid or like, you know, rest was it CPR? Um they say like not to move someone because if you move them, you might be like causing more damage. Like, I mean, people have gotten sued trying to be like good Samaritans or like to help people who are like, you know, mangled in a car, but
yeah,
then they like end up moving their neck and the person
and they
is
break their neck.
paralyzed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So like it's really hard in one of those situations to do the right thing sometimes. Like sometimes you don't know, sometimes you think you're doing the right thing, but you're actually making it worse.
Yeah.
And so like, yeah.
You have a good reading. Do you take psychology courses?
Me?
Yeah,
I have in the past.
I could tell. Yeah, I mean, because you have a really good read on people and on what's going on. Um,
Oh, and hey, Mid reminded me. PSA, hey all, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. Please do. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you feel that this is worth listening to, or like, I know I always say this, but like, you know, if when people search for all of this kind of drama and bullshit, if you think that this is something that might be worthwhile to them, thumbsing it up will make it easier for them to find. So thank you. Sorry. Go on, Phil.
hey Corey, I just want you to know I'm a friend of Rosie's, and I listen in on her hangouts and stuff, and I love Rosie.
Yeah, but what about
Cor-
psychology? Sorry.
Oh, just about like the way we were talking about your thoughts about MB and why you thought that it was real as opposed to not being real. For somebody who's gone to a psychologist for post-traumatic stress disorder, that's exactly what they tell you. I mean,
Yeah.
you kind of figured it out. But
Oh,
yeah, I
thank you.
wondered why they were calling the embassy. But
I
I
mean,
just
because people like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, what do you do? Like, I mean, I was listening. It was like, oh shit, the embassy. That, I mean, you know, they could probably track down a citizen and blah 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 blah. Like, why wouldn't they? You know,
yeah,
like,
yeah. But I mean, in that situation, because I could still
I
hear
mean, the mind
her
works in,
gasping for air, it
yeah,
was like time was of the essence. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
no, and like, it wasn't the kind of thing that you hear in movies. Like, it really wasn't. It was
Right.
so like. different from that. That it's like if someone were faking this, they would make it sound like, you know, like they would make it like sound like something that has been on TV, you know, like you would have more of a frame of reference for like what it was supposed to be, but this was not that. I
Hey,
just, oh,
Stinky,
oh,
I think you're right.
oh, Hillary
You
said to
know,
a
and I
sideshow.
hope she is,
Probably.
and I hope
Why?
she is.
Why is she so worried though? Like, don't you have a hangout to entertain?
Dude, you know, one of the first hangouts that we had, it was like me, JJ, and Mara, and we went on about the same time that Lori did a hangout, and like they had an hour like before we actually went on, and then when we actually got on, you could tell immediately because they just went silent and like Lori started coloring, and like you
Oh,
know they just all got really quiet, and you could kind
yeah,
of tell, like you could kind of infer that they were over here listening to us.
yeah, yeah.
So
Well, I
yeah,
guess we're a little interesting.
yeah, we
We
have like
we
smart
got
things to
Corey
say.
here, and Corey's YouTube famous. So
Who? Who's?
Corey, so fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Got a great channel. Her and her husband have a great channel, and I watch them.
Right on.
Lori sees trolls as friends. Known trolls and stalkers, not a good thing. I agree. I agree.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Like, I don't know who are her friends. Does she even have friends? Shit.
I don't know. I know that I lived in Las Vegas for 2 years, and I couldn't stand it. I
Yeah.
I was in a play. They were doing Tony and Tina's wedding at the time.
Oh, right on. Oh my
Yeah, and
god.
I went over there and I bought a house, and I unless you like I don't smoke because I still kind of have asthma flare-ups, and that's why I don't understand people who smoke who have asthma, because the first thing they tell you is you're
Oh my
gonna.
god. Can I ask you something unrelated though? Like, so
Yeah.
you were famous as a kid? Like, did you work with like Amanda Bynes and stuff?
Hmm.
Yeah, what was that like? Was that before she went crazy? I mean, obviously it must have been,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It was during the Nickelodeon phase, but I
Oh,
did
right.
I was never like famous. Like I would do a guest spot on Blossom, or a
Okay.
guest spot on 90210, and
That's
uh,
awesome. Like, I think
the
that's,
Amanda Show, stuff like that.
oh yeah, okay.
But it's funny because when you say that people say they have stalkers, and sometimes they don't, sometimes they do, whatever.
Hmm.
But there are people who, like, some of the stuff is still being shown on like Nick at Night and stuff. And there were people who will like, I can't have anything in my name just because my real name is the name I worked under up until
Oh
I was about
wow.
24, because I looked younger than I was. So I
Yeah.
could play, they would rather hire somebody 18 to play 14 or 15
Yeah.
because you could work them longer. So
Yeah.
that's why they use twins a lot, in little baby twins, because you could just
All right.
swap one out for the other. So
Yeah, and the hours
yeah.
to
So
double the hours. Yeah.
yeah. So part of the PTSD is from kind of a crazy, like, I wouldn't call it a fan, but
Experience. Oh
yeah,
wow.
yeah. But I'll tell you, Rosie is an amazing woman, and she's actually she's helped me a lot, because I've had some bad times. I've had to move like out in the desert, not where other people live. I don't live in Las Vegas anymore. I live in another desert. But yeah, I don't like to talk about it because it's like past
Oh.
my life. I'm not Joey Lawrence, no. I mean, I don't even think that's why my photo is kind of darked out. That's my real photo, but it's
Oh.
kind of darked out. But uh yeah, Rosie is so cool, and she's a great example for positivity. If ever any of you guys feel like you're down or anything, go watch Rosie's channels. She's got like two or three channels,
Okay,
and
I'm sorry. Like maybe my mind is just bizarre in this way, but like, have you seen An Open Secret, the
are you at
documentary? Have you seen the documentary An Open Secret?
about the Illuminati?
No,
Uh-uh.
no, about like child abuse in Hollywood.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen documentaries, not that one. I mean, I don't remember the name of it, but I've seen
Oh,
documentaries, and also Corey Feldman and Corey
yeah.
Haim. Yeah, they've spoken a lot
Yeah,
about it.
no, that's so crazy because like, yeah, oh gee, like I don't even know if I've seen the whole thing like, yeah, the molestation scandal. Yeah, man. Like it's by Amy Berg, who's like one of my favorite documentarians because I
Huh?
love documentaries. She did West of Memphis and Dig. I don't know if anyone likes document like those are like pretty
hmm Corey,
yeah.
you're absolutely right. Hollywood is
Sorry.
basically run
Yeah.
by. Uh, um,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what the documentary's about.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, go on.
I'm a gay man, so I could say it's run by gay men, and so that's all
Mhm.
I want to say about that.
I yeah, Brian Singer and whatnot. Oh my god, I found this. Oh my god, this old like article from Radar magazine, like the old Radar, that was actual like investigative journalism, and like it was eerie reading it because all of the names that came up in that documentary were in this article.
Well, if you
Like it was
notice,
on Wayback Machine, but yeah.
if you notice, certain people have nervous breakdowns, like
Street
around a
Boys.
certain age, like Lindsay
Yeah.
Lohan, Britney Spears,
Yeah.
Amanda Bynes.
You think she was one of that group?
Yeah. There's something called like they're doing it with a girl right now on YouTube. Her name is Poppy. Have you heard? I love her song Low Life, but she's with a huge label and she looks like a young Britney Spears clone. And her channel has like millions of viewers. And oh my God, somebody just says Tupac is helping
Wait,
Nina run.
Ariana Huffington's husband who held all these sex parties and also sponsored all these movies that were never really. Yeah,
What?
can you send me info about that? Because like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, but I find this stuff fascinating. Like,
Yeah, Alex, I love Poppy too, but it's
yeah, go on.
they're doing what's called the sex kitten thing, but I think they're doing a parody because
Mhm.
the man behind Poppy is Titanic St. Clair, and he's a very very interesting man, and he does very avant-garde things, and like she'll come on and there'll be a mannequin standing next to her, and the mannequin is asking her questions, and she talks in a very monotone like voice, like, "Hi, I'm Poppy." And it's weird, yeah. So,
Oh
but
yeah,
if you go
good
to her
morning,
Vivo,
Nushi. Good morning, Nushi. And welcome to this light conversation. Sorry, go on.
Hey,
Yeah.
Josh.
I'm sorry. I keep like
oh
I feel terrible. I keep cutting you off. Like it's
no,
so interesting to
I
hear what
talk
you
too
have to
much.
say.
I
And
talk too much. I'm probably saying too much, but
Guys, hear me?
yeah, I can
yes,
hear you.
Yeah.
Um, you were talking about the documentary, and I wanted to see the Corey Feldman, and
an open
because Corey,
secret.
it
Yeah.
was because Corey Haim didn't he was abused and he
Yeah.
killed or either OD'd or killed himself. I think he OD'd, didn't
He
he?
OD'd.
He
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
So was Lou? Is it Lou Pearlman?
Lou
No, the
Pearlman was
guy,
someone else, but yes, he was a pedophile and he was yeah.
and he died in prison. And I think
Yeah.
Sean Vanderwilt was one of the people. Like I don't know about any of the personal stuff, but business wise, he like took advantage of Sean and all of the other boy band people.
There's
And the
actually
one that
there's actually a Howard Stern interview on YouTube of it's a fucking classic. It was like the guy from like LFO, I think.
mhm.
And like geez, like if you type in like Howard Stern LFO, like that one song like New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Like that one song, like I cannot even remember like all the words to it, but it was like a one-hit wonder kind of thing. But it was one of the original like boy bands, like with Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and LFO.
Yeah.
And
Somebody
like,
said
yeah.
something. Somebody said something about
Oh,
Britney Spears either got lobotomized or cloned, and I just think that she had just a nervous breakdown, and I think they have her medicated, and she's able to. But she's still. I saw her in concert in Arizona, and she's not. She doesn't dance as well as she used to, but she can still go out there and sing and perform, and it was amazing, to see her.
Oh, she lip syncs and freely admits that.
yeah.
Yeah, she's not really known. I mean, Madonna honestly isn't really known for their voices either,
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
Well,
Becky said
Madonna
something.
versus
Yeah, Becky said
Britney.
something. Sorry. Becky said something interesting. Like, Felicia Josh, my great uncle said no to his BFF Elvis Presley due to the Illuminati. Just saying. They destroyed Elvis. He admitted he should have never gone to Hollywood. Huh.
there's an actual
Read
photograph.
Mids, Felicia.
Oh, where? Is it above that or below? Shit.
Oh, it's below. He said, I remember one of the mothers saying that
Oh
whenever she was
yeah.
asked
To leave her
to leave
child.
her child alone with the director, she said no,
Then
then her child would be rejected.
That's right. Yeah.
And then Mike
Yeah.
found all those in Michael Jackson's secret room. Did you guys see that?
Wait, sorry. What's that? What? Where?
They found all this, like Michael Jackson had like a secret room in
Yes.
his mansion,
Yes.
and they found that, and
There.
his poor children are trying to defend him. And then I think the guy that said that Michael Jackson did it,
There's been a few. Yeah.
it didn't actually happen. Maybe
Yeah.
like one of the
I think he was a target because he had so much money, because I think he was genuinely probably a nice guy. I've never met him or nothing, but just by watching the interviews and stuff, I think they just targeted him. If you don't do, either record companies or producers, if you don't do things that they want, if they can't control you, then they basically, I mean, look at how many people, Whitney Houston, Elvis Presley, all these, Michael Jackson, all these people died, Marilyn Monroe, they all died kind of mysteriously, and they were all very, very famous, and they all died before their time.
See,
So
I don't really see that. Like, I mean, the way I see it, like, okay, there was way, I don't, okay. Okay, the thing about Michael Jackson, I've done research on this. Okay, read the Vanity Fair series of articles of investigative journalism, or journalism articles by Maureen Orth. And let's see what else. Look up Anthony Pellicano.
yes, Anthony Pellicano.
You know who Anthony Pellicano is.
Yes.
Thank you.
Anthony Pellicano
Shit.
was one of the private detectives for the celebrities, for a lot of very famous people. And what
He was
the one that we were reading about, the fish guy.
he's
Yeah.
in prison right now. He's in prison. Yeah.
He was a hacker.
Yep.
Yeah.
He would actually call people, kind of like they say the
Yeah.
purge, only they would.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I posted a bunch of like articles about Anthony Pellicano when like we were all like trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with this. Like, yes, I know.
Corey, I
I'm
think
a
you're
nerd.
absolutely right about Drew Barrymore. I believe I think that's probably why she has a hard time staying married. Because she grew up as a kid on ET and stuff like that. And I can't even imagine. I didn't start till I was about 7. So, but I couldn't imagine being as young as she is and being on a set where, being told what to do, and they keep your parents away, and basically they give you like a school teacher where you go into your trailer, and that's where you do your schooling and stuff like that, and they become like your adult that is there for you, because there's 2 unions. There's a Screen Actors Guild, and there's AFTRA, which is the American Federation for Television Radio Artists, and that's if you're on the radio or if you're doing a soap opera. So SAG has rules about, there has to be an adult, but doesn't have to be your parent. So a lot of times they turn their heads away because they want the job. Everybody wants to work in the film
Yeah.
industry, you know, and you got to work so much to get your insurance. Yeah, I didn't worry about that as a kid because I was under my father's. But
I mean, it's not guaranteed and it's not regular work. So
and
yeah.
look
I
what
mean, like
happened.
I've, you know, been acting somewhat off and on for years, so yeah,
Oh,
I kind of get that.
cool.
I don't know, I didn't really want to mention it like
Yeah, me
this.
too. I know. I
But
know. Didn't want to.
yeah.
Happy birthday, Corey. Happy 20th
Oh
birthday,
yeah, happy
Corey.
birthday. Wait, what? 20th? What? Babies. Babies. Oh,
I'm
I
being
feel so
no, Corey.
old.
Not. I'm just being nice.
But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But
I
like,
think
yeah,
you're.
like I mean, who doesn't want a gig?
Yeah, everybody. I mean, it's weird. As a kid, I mean, you didn't realize it, but you'd walk in and they'd all look like you, like because they wanted a certain type, you know. And it's just if you got nervous when you went in there and you know you didn't have it memorized, like bye, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know, as you get older, you realize, wow, I'm in competition. But did you hear? Did you hear about Shannon Doherty? That's so sad.
Like what? What happened now? What she do now?
Well, you know, she was on 90210 before that.
She
She was did that movie
Yeah, she's difficult. She's always been difficult.
Heather's.
she has
You know,
breast cancer,
um,
right?
she for
Or
when I worked with her, she was very sweet. She
Oh,
just had
really?
that yeah, I lived in Century City at the time and she lived in a condo across from me and we had mutual friends and stuff and she was very sweet. I mean, if somebody's a bitch, I'll tell you, but she was very always very sweet.
Well,
But
well then
wasn't
who are the
she?
bitches?
well, the reason
Wait,
what happened to her
Sorry.
was your manager
it was on the set of that show that she was on. Not
Charmed
90210. Yeah,
Charmed.
Charmed. That's
Oh yeah.
her and Alyssa Milano
Yeah.
Hmm.
do it. And doesn't she have breast cancer now?
She does. Now, what happens is when you like reach her status and you've worked all the since you were a little kid, your manager is supposed to make sure that your Screen Actors Guild insurance is being paid. Well, her man, because she wasn't working that much and her manager wasn't paying her deductible for Screen Actors Guild. So she found out that she had breast cancer and she did not have insurance.
Insurance. Oh my god.
But luckily, thank God, um, they're bringing back TV Land is bringing back Heathers the movie
Oh,
as
sweet.
as a TV series, and I just saw the photos of her, and she's wearing a wig, but she looks fabulous. And I think she's gonna. I hope she's gonna beat it because really, she was nice to me. And I never saw a bitchy side, but I know that with Charmed, what I heard was that um, the producer liked Alyssa Milano better, and Melissa Milano said either her or I, and that's why
Oof.
she got kicked off the show.
Well, wait, but like, ah, why would they just throw out someone who's like perfectly nice though?
Well, I think if I like anybody, you know, you could
I mean,
set
if
somebody off.
someone who's easy to work with, they get more work.
Well,
Sorry, I mean this is way
yeah.
past, but like Mid mentioned, remember when Lori told Tanya she was going to befriend us so we can go after Nick? I mean, this is like from like way a while ago, but I totally forgot to mention it, and like I thought that was pretty funny because I mean, you don't need to befriend us for us
Mhm.
to go after Nick. Like we're
Now,
going after Nick and you, Lori. Like
yeah.
that's what this is about. Sorry,
Now,
just a side
Now
note.
the bitches, okay, I'm gonna tell you who
Yes,
the
the
bitches are.
bitches.
Now this is
But
my opinion. I'm entitled to it. They're gonna cut a soundbite out. I'm gonna be sued by her probably. But Angela Lansbury on Murder She Wrote was the
oh,
meanest bitch I ever encountered in my life to the point
really?
where I was in my trailer going over my lines with my coach and I walked outside and there's a craft service table where you eat off of and then
Mm-hmm.
there's for the people that are that are have parts and then there's extras that they eat off of another table.
Mm-hmm.
So I was there eating and first AD came up to me and said, Miss Lansbury would not like it if you look into her eyes.
Oh.
And I'm like, I'm sitting here chewing on a carrot stick, like minding my own business. I'm not looking in her eyes, you know? So yeah, she was not nice to me. And then one of the people that you would think would be the nicest guys ever was the worst. And that was oh my God, the poor guy passed away of cancer. He was on the show I worked with them on was Highway to Heaven. Michael Landon, I think was
Who?
Michael Landon. He was the Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, he directed Highway to Heaven, and he was quite powerful. And he just did not like working with children
Oh.
or young adults, whatever. So he would just get very like yell and get very mean and stuff like that. So those are the probably like the only two. And then General Hospital, everybody was really nice. On General Hospital, especially, I don't know, did you guys watch General Hospital back in the day?
I mean, I was in school.
Yeah, well, there was Jeannie Francis played Laura, and there was a actress that played her sister. Her name was Shell Kepler, and she was very, very, very sweet. Very, most of my scenes are with her, and she was very sweet. And she passed away very young. She moved away from Hollywood, and her brother had emailed me and said that she had passed away, and he put up one of those legacies, and I did something saying that she was very sweet to me. And I don't know, it's just like her appendix burst or something, and she just passed away. But she had a line of clothing that she was selling on like QVC that was really making a lot of money.
Brooke Lilly says, I heard the same thing about who? This is how the tea gets sorted out.
I think
People hear the same thing.
they're talking about either Michael Landon or else they're talking about Angela Lansbury.
Okay. All right. But yeah, shit.
But none of the kids that I ever worked with was ever mean or nasty. They were all nice. Amanda Bynes just was somebody like who had it all together and knew it. I mean, she was just so good as an actor.
Brooke says, Phil, I was told your breath smelled of cat food. Okay, so Angela Lansbury, I'm assuming. But yes, go on.
I never got that close, Brooke, to find out. She's somebody who became she's from England, I guess, and she was very famous in England. And then she did a lot of movies, and she really had like she thought like she should be worshipped, and you know, a kid really doesn't know. To me, she was an older woman. I didn't know like really who she was.
Yeah, but go on to Amanda Bynes, someone I know.
Yep, I'm giving away my age, Corey. I think I'm older than you, Corey.
but yeah, like what was her deal? What the fuck, man?
She started on a small show, and then they gave her her own show called The Amanda Show.
Right.
And she was just her mother was very sweet. Her father was a dentist, and she was funny. She was just funny. She always knew her lines. She was cute, very cute. I wouldn't say now Shannon Doherty back in the 90210 days, she was beautiful. And she just was somebody that kind of took your breath away. Also, now this is really going to give away my age, but Knots Landing, one of the sweetest women, oh God, what is her name? Donna Mills. She adopted a child, and just absolutely stunningly beautiful, and just nice, you know. And she played like one of the meanest people. I did work on Melrose Place. One day I had like an under 5, which like I was a delivery boy and only had 5 lines, but I did see Heather Locklear, and she was very nice. But when she was playing the character, she like, where did this bitch come from? Because she's just really in real life was just so nice. But I would take anything. I mean, if I would go in and read for the leading role, like on a sitcom or something, and then they would say, well, we're going to give you like this under 5 part, I would just do it. I didn't care. And that's not how you
Shit.
really build a career. But I did get in one sitcom, and it got what they do with sitcoms is you film the actual pilot for the show, and then
Mhm.
what they do is they have people in theaters with like chairs with numbers on it, and like as you're getting bored, you
Oh
press a
yeah,
number. So what happens is a lot of times they
like
switch
focus groups.
yeah, they
Yeah.
switch people. Well, before Jason Priestley was on 90210, he was on a show called Sister Kate. Stephanie Beacham played a nun that ran a like a house for kids that are up for adoption and
Mhm.
stuff. And I worked on that show, and that show I was going to be a regular, but somebody didn't like me in
Ooh.
the thing, so I was replaced, not by Jason Priestley, by another kid on the show. But I thought it was interesting. There was a girl on that show. Her name was Panina, and she was in a wheelchair. And I thought, well, how nice of them to have an actress, in a wheelchair play.
Mhm.
And she wasn't. She got up and started walking away. I'm like, oh my God. But yeah,
What?
yeah, but a show could last for like 10 years, and the money's so good that you
Yeah,
just kind of
shit.
put it away. But my parents were there's a law called the Jackie Coogan law, and
Oh
he was
yeah.
a child actor, but he was Uncle Fester in the
Oh yeah.
Amazon. They used to steal people's money,
Mhm.
and they have a law where they put it aside for you, like your parents are allowed so
Oh
much, and then
yeah.
when you turn 18, you get the money. So
Yeah.
uh,
Oh,
I,
sorry. Kim Mantia says, "Will you leave this hangout up?" Yes, Kim. I don't take my hangouts down. So,
Hey,
yeah.
my hangout keeps lagging and breaking up, and I need to change my battery, so I'm gonna check
Okay.
your DM. Alright, good night, guys.
Okay.
good night, JJ.
Yeah, thanks for coming by and being a part of it, JJ. Thank you for helping me out.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Have a good
Totally.
night. Oh, mid, yeah, those that actually Dana Plato. I met
Yeah, right,
her
Corey? Like, leave
once.
it up. Shit.
And Dana Plato was very sweet, but she got addicted to drugs. And I was very
Oh
sad.
God. Yeah, no, oh shit. Right. That name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did,
Yeah, a few years ago. Yeah.
she did I did a movie of the week with her
Yeah.
and Rob Lowe, and uh she was she got pregnant, and I think it's on YouTube. It's her acting was really good. She was actually considered for, oh God, what was it, some big famous movie, but the last minute they changed to somebody else, and she just loved the fame. She got addicted to the fame, and it was very sad because she was a nice Brooke, wow, thank you. Willis was fucked up too, so sad. Yeah, he got into some trouble.
You want to
Uh,
date with Danny Tanner, Artemis?
Gary Coleman sued his parents, Yvette, and
Yeah.
guess what happened? It was so sad. His parents somehow got a hold of the money because that Jackie Coogan law, that was still in effect.
Mhm.
Somehow they got his money, and then it was so sad. When I lived in LA, there's a mall in Culver City, and it's kind of not the nicest mall. And Gary Coleman was working as a security guard, and I thought, oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, no, I have to read the last part of what Artemis said in that. Sorry. Artemis like cracks me up. Um she said, "I know he loves hugs and cleaning. Perfect match." Sorry. You have a way with words, Artemis. Way to be.
I should write a book. I've been actually asked to write a book.
Yeah, but
Um,
yeah, I mean, God, that was even a gag on The Simpsons that Gary Coleman was a security guard.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, right?
they actually had on the set, he had to have dialysis on the set.
Oh my
I mean, he
god.
was a sick. That's why he looked so little. Now, the little boy that played Webster, he didn't have any medical issues. He was just short for his age, and he turned out well. I think he got into the.
He was
I
just
think,
short for his
yeah, he was
age.
just short for his age. Remember Webster? Oh, Danny
Vaguely?
Bonaducci. But you know
Yeah.
what? Color your toe balls. Danny Bonaducci got the last laugh because he's worth a fortune now because he got a job as a radio host and
Is he still alive, or is that
oh yeah,
the one I'm thinking of?
the redhead from what do you
Yeah.
what's that show
Oh.
called?
Yeah, no,
Partridge
sorry.
Family.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Corey, he was very sick.
Mm.
Very sad. But you know, I remember watching Drew Barrymore like when she was young and she was on like Sally Jesse and
Emmanuel
it
Lewis and Michael Jackson, and all comes back around.
oh that's Webster, Emmanuel Lewis, yeah. But
Yeah.
Drew Barrymore used to go on like Sally Jesse and like you would think she was gonna crash and burn, you know, and her and Jodie Foster and Melissa Gilbert all turned out fine. So it's just about
I mean,
if
I don't know. Did they really?
oh well
Well, I mean, I
Jodie
guess
Foster, yeah.
well, Jodie Foster, yeah, but like Drew Barrymore, I'm suspicious. I don't know. Like, I don't think that like you can fucking, get married and that solves all your problems or whatever. Like, I always
Oh
kind of like, like Angelina Jolie. Like, she got married, she had kids, and suddenly she's sane, and I don't get it.
yeah. A screwed up set was Who's the Boss. That was a screwed up set.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't I mean there were rules all over that poor kid Danny Pantera. I mean I feel for that kid because I kind of know kind of what happened. And Alyssa Milano was kind of the queen of the show. She had a great mother. Her mother was always there on the set with her. And the thing is, like, where they film at like Culver Studios, there's like 5 different shows they'll shoot on the same lot. And at the time, they were shooting like The Golden Girls, they were shooting Married with Children, and they were shooting, I think, Who's the Boss. So you would like walk around and you would see the other people from the shows. And I remember seeing Christina Applegate, and I was like, oh my god. I auditioned like 5 times for Married with Children, but the casting director, I guess, didn't like me. But it was funny because I was beat out to play her boyfriend by Matt, the guy that was on Friends, who played the dumb.
Matt
Because I was,
LeBlanc.
yeah, Matt LeBlanc. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's an episode where he's like got the black leather jacket, acting all dumb and stuff, and yeah, I lost out to him, but I got down to producers for that. I was like, ah, because that show was the bomb. I thought at that
Yeah,
time.
right. Like, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they just want like the campy
Yes,
option, Yeah.
Corey, I do. I live in California,
Hmm.
but I
Oh yeah,
don't live
that's
in LA
interesting.
anymore. I used to own a house in Burbank, right by the airport, and then I moved about 5 years ago. But I still live in California, but just not in the center of it all. But my friends are trying to get me to move back there because all my friends still live there. So I don't know. The
Oh, this
house that
is.
I
Oh, sorry. Just this is interesting. Ushi says, Phil, would you ever bring your kids into the business after your experiences?
never,
No.
never would bring a kid or a niece or encourage any child ever.
Have you guys heard what they do at the casting couches?
Have sex?
Allegedly. Well, yeah, that
I
part.
mean, I
But
don't know.
like, some directors actually offer like drugs to children, and I'm like, why? They're little children. You shouldn't be giving them coke and
Michael Jackson.
weed.
Hey Corey, I
I'm
was born in New York
I'm
though.
I'm sorry. Like, look up those like Vanity Fair articles. Like, and Anthony Pelicano as he relates to Michael Jackson,
He's a
and
scary
why he
he's a
quit.
scary guy.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't work for Michael Jackson. Like,
Mm,
he said himself, like, even I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna defend this guy. I'm not gonna help him out. Like,
yeah.
yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
he handled Tom Cruise's problems and
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
lot of other people, and that whole Scientology thing. I remember when
Ooh.
that was getting started, and what they would do is they would try to get actors
Yeah.
they would have casting directors hold, if you joined Scientology, they would have casting directors that would give free seminars and stuff. And your whole
Yeah.
goal is, as an actor, is to be in front of a casting director, because if you happen to fit what they're doing, then so
I've
I
seen a
just
lot of like parallels between this group and like the way that they try to intimidate people and the way that Scientology tries to intimidate people. Hate to say it, but it's true. Like, I don't know if you saw like Going Clear, but
yes,
that's a really good documentary too. I
yeah.
love that one.
The
Like,
thing the thing is,
creepy.
they try to, you have to give them a portion of your income, but
Mm-hmm.
they kind of keep you working, because a lot of people in the industry, I mean, stars produce their own movies now, so they get money for
Oh, oh
being in
yeah,
the movie, and then they get money from the back end as how much it
yeah.
makes. So if you're a big name that draws people, as a lot of them, I'm not going to name names, but a lot of those people are
Oh,
in, what happens is they I don't
oh yeah. Netflix did a
I
documentary
want to
on
say it, but I
Scientology.
don't want to say it. But
Say it.
um, what happens is, when you make a lot of money, we're talking, millions, and
Say
you're a billionaire.
it.
When you if you live in the
Sorry.
United States, you have to pay taxes on that money, right?
Yeah.
Well, Scientology is considered a church, which is
Exactly.
non-taxable. So what they
Mm-hmm.
do is they give the celebrity a title. The
Mm-hmm.
money is washed into like a Swiss account, and
Yep.
the church pays you for your services as whatever, you
Tax
know,
free.
yes.
Nice.
So that's why the country is kind
Those
of, what's one of
motherfuckers.
the reasons why the country is, because all that money, that they're not paying taxes on and stuff.
Oh,
But the
okay.
taxes.
Good night, Corey. Thank you for stopping by. And yes,
Thanks, Corey.
this
Happy
hangout
birthday.
is staying up. And yes, happy birthday. And yes, we keep our fucking hangouts up because we're fucking adults. God damn it. But yes, sleep well. But say the name.
Say what name?
The name you wanted to say a minute
No,
ago.
no, no. I wanted to tell you about how the money gets handled and
Oh.
how taxes are not paid.
Okay. Oh
You
no.
know,
Okay. Then I gotcha.
yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, you all know the names that are in
Yeah.
Scientology. I mean,
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
but Leah Remini on A&E, I can't wait for her TV show.
I know, right? I can't wait. Like, oh, I'm excited. I love this stuff.
Did you see the coming attractions?
No.
Okay, she's reading a review from Scientology, and it says, it's so sad that Miss Remini has to appear relevant by bad mouthing a church that she no longer um, is a part of. And she looks directly into the camera, and in her best New York voice, she says, wait until you hear what I have to say and everything that you do to your members.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So she wrote a book and everything, but I believe that
Yeah.
she's probably putting herself, like she did reality shows and stuff. She's
Mhm.
keeping herself in the public eye so she doesn't disappear.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she's being very smart about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I mean, this is also like an issue that is genuinely important.
Now this
So
is interesting. This will
she's
see
smart
how.
enough to like tell that that's something that needs to be said, and that she can also keep herself relevant because of it. I think that's
Yeah,
very smart. I don't know.
yeah. Who is that person? I can't read it, but Surfy said, "Who's Italian?" I'm Italian, and so is Leah Remini is half Italian. I think she's half Italian and
The
half.
Rockefellers, Vanderbilts, are set to rule everything.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, if only, like, I mean, if only we're that simple, right? It's
How
really
did
the
you
Cox.
find how
It's
did
the
you find the
Cox.
drama on YouTube? Brooke wants to know. Well, Brooke, when
Where?
you
Oh,
when you kind of work, until you're like 25 and you have money saved,
And you
can
have
do what you want.
residuals.
I get residuals. Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
you get that
God.
licensing coin. Shit.
Yeah. I even get money when like shows are shown in other countries. I'll get, and one
See?
time I got like a check for 15 cents.
See, he don't answer to nobody.
Exactly.
That's like, you get your shit set up right. Shit.
Yeah, my parents were I was lucky. I have great parents. They're still alive too. They're old, but they're still alive.
That's
And
awesome.
they didn't take advantage because I have two other siblings and they tried to get into the industry and either you're chosen or you're not. And they for some reason weren't. But they didn't, you know, my mother and my father, they both had jobs and stuff, so they didn't need my money at all for anything.
So
But
basically, he had a lot of free time.
yeah, I do what
Right?
I want. I mean,
I mean, shit, that's how I found this. Like, I had a lot of free time after my dad was diagnosed with cancer. So, shit.
I could look up anything on YouTube and basically it'll tell me how to do something. Like I'm restoring vintage bikes right now from the 60s and 70s.
That's
And
awesome.
I'm looking like on YouTube and going on Facebook and joining groups and stuff. And it just sucks that I can't use my real name. I can't, you know, my friends know my name, obviously, but I have a small circle of friends. I just don't befriend everybody. So
Honestly, I think you probably could. I mean, like, I'm just thinking, like, you know, so much has changed with the internet. And, like, I don't know, like, so many things are open to, like, be recontextualized, you know?
they're all getting confused. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. You know how people have like Felicia has the name Felicia U or the viewer's choice,
like
whatever.
pseudonym.
Courtney. Yeah. So I picked Josh Harris, but my real name is Phil. But I can't ever put out my last name. So I picked the word
Okay.
bicycle because I'm currently restoring vintage bicycles. But
Okay.
that's the only thing that I regret. I can't, because I'm a very honest person and I just kind of, I don't like to hide behind things or, you know, anything like that. But
Hey, so
honest,
you know
what?
what? Like, you would be the perfect person to have some, like, insight on what Nick might be going through.
I do.
Because he was a big, like, you know, a big deal in the modeling world or whatever, or like the fashion world or whatever. But, like, so yeah, like, how odd is, like, what are the odds,
You
really?
think we would become friends, but
But
because
no,
like I extend
he's
myself
terrible.
once, yeah, I extend myself once, and if it isn't reciprocated, I walk away. But
That's smart.
Artemis, yeah, I do have an IMDb page, and I also have a Wikipedia, which they make me younger than I am on Wikipedia. And it's weird because you don't write your own Wikipedia page. Somebody does it for you. And they got so much misinformation and because when you're
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
think you
look,
can write your own Wikipedia page.
I
Like,
think you
it's
could
against.
send in corrections, but there's nothing that I would want to correct. I mean, if they think I'm younger than I am, then fine.
Go for it.
But
Shit.
um, when you're you know you're playing younger, you're told by your agents and your managers and stuff like that to say you're 18 like forever. So it's like
Yeah,
I
right.
thought like the casting people never change. They're always the same people. They just go from show to show to show. So I at one point I'm like I can't be 18 forever. But I was like seriously 30 playing 18 or 19. And that was it was crazy. But yeah.
I could do that. I could pass for that.
Yeah, and I
I'm
noticed
just being
the
silly.
smaller
Sorry.
people are, the younger you appear.
Yeah, yeah. Well, then that wouldn't work because I'm tall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How
Oop.
tall are you?
Well, who wants to know? I'm 5'9". I'm
That's
five.
gonna be Felicia's new hook mid. Who wants to
Who
know?
wants to know? No, no. I'm 5'9".
Oh, that's tall. See, I'm only five. On a good day, I'm 5'8".
Yes. So,
Carly's
like, yeah, I'm like too tall to be too young.
So
But yeah, sorry. Someone was saying something that I wanted to respond to.
Phil
I,
slash Josh is a lying creep. Okay, do you have proof?
I think I blocked that person because it's Collie's Flowers.
Yeah.
oh, was that the
I think I,
boobs?
yeah, I think I already
Oh.
blocked them.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
really,
sorry.
seriously, like, why would somebody make this up? It's not like I'm a big famous star or anything. I mean, I just happen to make money, but I wouldn't do it again if I had a choice. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, hey, like Phil, you are everything Nick wishes he could be. I mean, I bet he wishes he could get residuals. I wish, like, I bet he wishes he had like the licensing rights to his fucking image and likeness, all that shit. But he's not smart enough.
Well, see, actually,
Oh.
that's why I took so seriously what was being said about me, and I took what the precautions that needed to be done because somebody may recognize my voice, and it hasn't really. I mean, since I was 17, it hasn't changed. So that's why I let Lori know that her channel is being held accountable as well as Deborah, and I reported them both, and I am going to the police department tomorrow, and I'm bringing proof of this, and because there was a crazy person that was following me, and I just don't need BS like that. And if like you're saying, like, how did I find this? If it gets to the point where I'm not having a good time, or at least conversing with people or learning something, I'll just turn it off.
Yeah. No, I just think it's like, what are the odds that someone who has been famous, and Nick has been famous, and I mean, like, you haven't mentioned this at all. You've been involved in this for months, and you haven't mentioned this because you haven't felt the need to, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I was
and it's so like polar opposites of how to relate to that fame or whatever, like
what I
like
what I
Nick
what I
is the
what,
worst, right? And you're like
well,
not. That's my point.
I don't know.
And Levi, if you want dope and hope, then I'm for that too. Sorry.
I think um
Yes.
I think see, Nick was given something that most people aren't given.
Yeah.
And but he was also, not given other things that we were all given,
Like in education.
well, I mean,
Mhm.
birth parents, adopted people, sometimes it's difficult for them emotionally,
Yeah.
so uh you're given a golden egg, okay, and you can either treat it, like it should be treated, or you can screw it up. And he screwed it up because he could have been working until he was 40, because male models work until they're 40. So, but by going
Right?
on YouTube and talking about like famous designers, boyfriends and stuff, I mean, that's not cool,
Yeah.
because those people are wealthy, and you know what I mean? It's just there's
It's
some
not
things
how
you
you
don't
make
talk about.
friends. Like, it's not how you make friends and influence people.
They can
Yeah.
easily blacklist you in the industry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did a thing about it recently, saying that one day he went in and he was just like,
And
no
Marc
longer.
Jacobs was like, get the fuck out. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's gotta hurt,
Yeah.
I mean, I pulled myself out, like I got to be a certain age. I said, okay, because you're labeled a kid actor, and then they only allow very few to go into
Continue.
adulthood. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's why a lot of them, like Dana Plato, kind of freak
Yeah.
out, because you're treated very well. You're written about in Teen Beat, or magazines and all this stuff. You give
Yeah.
interviews, stuff like that. You're making lots of money. You're getting a lot of attention. That's why I don't kiss anybody's ass, because that's one thing that they do, whether you're a kid or an adult in that industry. If you're making money, they kiss your,
Oh, yeah.
and that's not real. That's why I always say I could tell if somebody's real or not. And in my opinion, which I am entitled to,
Go for it.
Lori is not real.
Really isn't.
Real
What?
recognize real. Go on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she's not being real with us. She's not telling us who she is, and she's telling us what she thinks we want to hear. And I don't like it, and I don't like people that turn on their friends.
Yeah.
And it's one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. People, someone said like, I'm sorry. Um, ah, D says, will someone please respond to the questions we keep asking about what the
Okay.
Josh Laurie situation? Like, I don't know if there is a situation.
What happened was, I'll explain it, Dee.
Okay.
What happened was Felicia was saying early on that she was being harassed. And I said, well, wow, you kept it under, because, you know, she's had this up for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and her and I have talked on um, uh, Twitter and stuff. And I said, why didn't you let us know? Because, you know, we could try to be the peacemaker. We could email the people saying, you know, stop harassing our friend. We can take the non-bully thing. We could, you know, when Gigi put up a negative video about me, I flagged it, had it taken down. And it was all about, I was in a hangout, somebody who's very funny, like Artemis or Mid, or somebody made a funny comment about a Sharpie. I didn't really
I
understand
think
it.
that was JJ.
JJ, yeah.
Actually, yeah.
So
Oh,
I
the
laughed.
worst was that crazy Phil Spector. Yeah. Oh man, we could be here forever if we're talking about Phil Spector. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. So, so I said, you know, you should have let us know so we could have helped you. And you know, Lori was harassing her. So I, you know, stick up for people that I believe in. And I really, you know, we can't say, we're all in the internet from all over the world. Really, I mean, we're nice to each other, but we don't know each other. We're not really, you know, friends. We're friendly, but we're not friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gigi, I know you did, and I thank you for it. And we
Oh,
made
of
up
course.
we made up for it earlier. But what I'm talking about now is this Deborah who took what I said out of context, and I happen to be somebody that used to work as a child in the industry, and believe me, I have the means to have Lori's channel removed and the Deborah
You should have
whatever,
done it.
you know. But I don't
Sorry.
pull, you know, unless I, like I said, I'm a nice guy until I mess with. And when somebody messes with me, you know, I have a lawyer. So, but Gigi, I think, you know, I'm glad you took it down. You know, I must be an easy target, you know, I guess. But I did laugh at a joke that somebody made, and I'm sorry. I guess I won't laugh anymore.
But you know, like I think that they really, a lot of these people really don't get that, like it's not that someone's an easy target, like what you just said about how like you're an easy target. I don't think that's the case. Like they just can't tell when someone isn't fucking petty.
Mhm.
Like when someone isn't gonna like do that kind of shit.
Yeah. When I was very little, because I was
Ye-
gay, I was bullied at school. So that stuff, you know, kind of comes back a little
Yeah.
bit, like when I feel like I'm being bullied.
Yeah, what Mid just said, fuck
Yeah,
that. They are bullies. Like they
yeah,
are
they are,
bullies. I'm
they
sorry.
are.
Like fuck them.
But what Lori doesn't know, because I, like I said, I'm not somebody who talks about my past or that I have a little money. But if somebody tries to mess with me, you know, I take it right to the lawyer and right to the police. And I'm glad, Felicia, that you're keeping this up because it was pulled out of context. Now,
Oh well,
let's
thank
see.
you.
Holly said, what
Yeah, I'm just trying
happened?
to do the right thing, I guess. I don't know.
Let's answer their questions.
Yeah.
So did Lori harass you, Josh? I'm confused. Ashley, what happened was I was talking to Felicia, and she was saying that at one point she was being harassed by Lori and all of them. And I said, well, why didn't you let us know? We could have helped you. Well, all of a sudden, somebody comes in the room and says that I said that I threatened Lori in some
Well,
way, shape, or form.
yeah, Mid said something like right here. They've been going after people for months, and that was the crux of both channels, Viewer's Voice and Lori's channel. And yeah, that's the thing. Like they've been going after people. Like I don't know. Like I mean,
But Gigi, I want to say that
yeah.
you know, before we got into the beef, I had a lot of respect for you, and I still have a lot of respect for you because I watched your videos, and I know that, you know, you haven't had it easy. And I respect that, because also, you know, I didn't have it easy too. It might look that way from the outside, but I didn't have it so easy either. So I like you, Gigi, you know, and I don't think you're here to spy or doing anything like that. But, you know, I would appreciate it if you would talk to Lori and have Lori listen to this. I'm not somebody who does anything. I'm 5'8", you know, I weigh about 140 pounds. I'm not somebody who is a bully or gets into fights or, you know, goes after women in any way, shape, or form. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate it. And Mid, truly, I think we should try to give Gigi a second chance, because I think she's extending an olive branch, and it takes a lot of character.
Mm.
Okay, nobody's talking. Crickets. No,
Oh, sorry. What?
you know, I know people, you know, everybody, all of us are human, guys. You know, we all make mistakes. You know, things trigger us. I tell you, my father's 86 years old, and I called him the other day, and I said something about something that happened when I was like 8 years old, and it triggered him, and he got mad at me, and why are you bringing up things from the past, and, you know, so everybody, you know, you push a button, you're going to get them, you know, to explode. The thing is to find out what, you know, you know,
I guess it's just like
Ashley,
Gigi.
what happened was Deborah, who is a troll, has a channel, and she took part of this hangout tonight where I was talking to Felicia and saying, why didn't you tell us you were being harassed? We all could have helped you. And she put it on YouTube, and she said my name, and she used my voice without my permission, and it's taken out of context. So I feel like I'm being harassed and bullied, and that's why I'm going to the police.
I feel like Deborah's a little bit too sensitive to be a troll account.
Well, that's why we like know she's Lori.
Oh, Gigi. Okay, so you asked her to remove it. Did she remove it, Gigi?
Yeah,
Gigi, did she remove the video is what I'm asking you.
The shit goes both ways. You can't tell me you're nice, show me you're nice. And I don't hate many people on here, even the ones who may annoy me. What pisses me off is people who try to intimidate, threaten, and cause harm. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and I agree. There's some people, I think the internet and YouTube especially, sometimes like with any other community, you get, you know, nice people, and then you'll get people that are not so nice. And some people don't like it if you're happy-go-lucky or you're positive.
Busy, you're a bit late. The whole suicide shit, like, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Don't do that, Busy. Seriously. Like, you're better than that. Don't do that.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, this is why I had a problem with Tanya, because of like the shit that she said about you, Josh, Phil, etc.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah,
Well,
I've been called a troll for 8 months because I
I'll just tell you.
defended people and spoke around. Yeah, like Mara, and spoke against Kim's bullying. Exactly. But
I'll
like,
just tell you a little bit about what post-traumatic stress disorder does to you. It takes the worst thing that ever happened to you in your life, and you relive it. You have nightmares, you grind your teeth, you get to the point where you can't sleep, you're on medicine, and at a certain point, you do think about suicide.
yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Busy, I just don't, I think you need to think about what you just wrote.
I'm 49 years old, Artemis. I just turned 49. And
oh,
no,
happy
Kim,
birthday.
I don't, thank you. I don't have a channel. I tried to have a channel. I tried to help people with PTSD, and I got some very angry people.
I mean,
it wasn't worth it.
I mean, like, this is why I was angry about Tanya and how she, like, talked about you, Josh, because, like, yeah, people are gonna say, like, oh, you pulled the suicide card, like,
I
the
never heard that.
suicide card? Are you kidding me? I
Well,
I
first of
just
all,
think
I never heard her say that about me. And honestly, and I said this before, when I was in a
I don't
hangout
know.
and I was talking to Tanya, and Tanya called me, and
Yeah.
it was her real name popped up on the phone. I never gave it to anybody,
Yeah,
but she
but
talked. She
then
talked to me.
yeah, no, we know. But like
Mhm.
later on, she decided that you were faking it.
Faking it?
Yes, did you not know that?
No.
Wow.
Where did
No.
I would have never been trying to help her the last
Are you
2 weeks.
kidding me?
I
No,
swear to
she
God.
called you out your name.
Where?
Oh, fucking air. Side chat, help me out here. Like everywhere. It was disgusting. Because, I mean, the reaction that Busy is giving right now, like where she says, or where is it? Like, let me. Ah,
No,
shit.
my phone can't be in my name or anything. So it comes up blocked. So I don't, nothing's in my
Oh my
name. So
god.
like I'm
Okay. Well, oh
untraceable.
shit. Well, I now I feel bad like saying anything, but like I thought you
Wow.
knew
You know
this.
what? You know what? That surprises me because she had me fooled, and I
Wow.
I extended, so
Oh my
like I
god.
stayed up nights
Oh my
because
god. I'm so
checking her
sorry.
Periscope to make sure she was okay. And to hear that
Oh
really,
my
I'm
god.
not mad. I'm not mad, but it hurts. It hurts a lot.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was fucking angry at. Like, I mean, I was fucking hurt. Like, oh my god. Because like what you saw Busy like just say,
Yeah.
that's oh my god. Oh my
Actually,
god. Like
the thing is,
that's the kind of shit
I
that
did a
Tanya's been saying.
yeah, I did a video, and I explained in the video
Such
what
oh my
post-traumatic stress
god.
is and what it could do to you if it's untreated, or even if you are being treated, that you will have suicide thoughts. Well, have I had suicide thoughts? Honestly, yes. Have I tried to kill myself? It got so
Threat
bad at one point, I did try to kill
Busy.
myself. But
Busy.
just ignore them, because this is, I'm nobody's threatening suicide, and
Yeah,
you
it's not
know
like how dare you threatening suicide? Are you fucking
yeah,
kidding me, Busy?
yeah. I mean,
That's bullshit. I'm
what's
sorry.
sad?
Like
Yeah.
wait, just I'm sorry. Like that's bullshit. You don't know what trauma can do. I was in the hangout when he said, "Okay, well, that means
I
nothing.
said that I was considering it because
That means
at that
nothing."
night I was,
I
but
mean, who gives a shit? That doesn't mean it's a threat. That doesn't mean
yeah,
it's like a fucking guilt play. How dare you?
yeah. The thing is, when
Busy.
somebody
I'm really
really,
upset. Like, I mean,
Felicia,
I
please
did a reading for you,
calm down, calm down.
girl.
I mean, really, I don't want to see you get upset. It's really not worth it. But the thing is, when somebody's really going to commit suicide, they do it. They just do it. They don't talk about it. You know what? When you're feeling low, and I had, I
Exactly.
had,
Getting bored. Said he was lying. She's a bitch for that. Exactly. Fucking exactly.
Like
I've never been cool with her since she said that kind of shit, because this is exactly what I figured was happening. Like she doesn't fucking know. And
well,
I said that
thank
to
you
her.
for letting me
I
know
went
that,
into her
because
fucking Periscope. I'm sorry, Phil. Like
okay.
I I said like, you know what? You might think that like, oh, it was just a cry for attention, but you don't fucking know that. You don't know that.
but yet Tanya did the same thing.
That pissed me the fuck off.
Yes, Artemis, you can ask me
I'm
anything.
sorry. I'm sorry, Phil. Like
That's okay. That's okay.
oh my god.
I understand. I
Yeah, no,
understand.
I was disgusted with Tanya for that shit. I was fucking disgusted.
Tara, because I'm on this hangout, and this hangout is doing a lot better than the other hangout, I guess. And
Probably.
it's been going on for a long time, and I guess people like what we're talking about, and we're just being real. Thank you, Brooke.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And Gigi, I'm sorry to hear that you have it too. It's very common. People just don't talk about it because it does have something to do with a mental illness. And
Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to block you busy. Like, you can't fucking come in here and say shit like that. That was fucked up. I'm
Like,
sorry.
how can you get angry?
I'm sorry. That was fucked. Like, you need like help to say some kind of shit like that. I'm sorry.
How can you,
I did, Yvette. I did thank her. And you know what? When everybody was against Tanya,
Yeah.
I went on Blair's Hangout, and that Hangout is still up. Her name is Blair White. She's very, very nice girl. And
Oh my
unfortunately, she's on
god.
the other Hangout. But I went on the Hangout, and I thanked Tanya for what she did to me, and just to hear what she
Okay, see, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But just like Mid just said, like, isn't it odd that we all defended her even though we did not know her true state, yet she throws someone else under the bus?
how can
Like,
how can you get angry at somebody for not committing suicide? That makes no sense.
exactly. What the fuck?
You
And then
should be proud that they didn't even go through with it.
I have been saying this since it happened. Like, you don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. She decided, you know what? Oh shit. I totally forgot about this. You know why she decided that he was faking it? Because he laughed at something I said.
And people said the same thing about her, so I don't.
I mean, I said some shit about how Tanya is a paranoid freak and has
Yeah.
screenshots of everyone. You know what Josh's input for that was? LOL. Ha ha ha. That's it.
Gigi, I have panic attacks too. I take Xanax for it. It helps. You just can't be on Xanax for a long time because your body gets used to it. But thank you for sharing that, because I didn't know that.
I'm so sorry, Josh. Phil,
That's
I'm
okay.
so
I mean,
sorry.
I'm not
Oh my
mad.
God.
I'm just kind of a little bit sad because she did the same thing, um, and she was gonna hurt herself, and um, she told me that she had a lot of people die in her life and that she didn't want to see another person die. And I was like, you don't really know me or anything. So somebody who, I gave her my phone number, and she called me, and we talked for an hour, and she was very sweet and very nice. And I never forgot that. And that it's been a while. It's been a while.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
to hear that she turned around, and I don't know, maybe YouTube isn't a place for me. I think you have to have really thick skin. And
Phil, like, here's the thing. Like, we had such a great hangout tonight because of you.
thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, like, that's like to say that, oh, like, YouTube might not be like, YouTube is the perfect place for you. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you know what social media isn't, like, who isn't right for social media? Fucking Tanya.
Right. Yeah.
Fucking Tanya.
Yeah.
Like, it's not your problem. It's her problem.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah, and anybody that would
oh
pick
my God, like,
somebody
it's
when they're
just,
down is
it's
not
so
a good person.
exactly, like, it was so great to hear your stories here tonight. Like,
Thank you, Gigi. And if I decide to do a channel, I would like to, Felicia and Gigi and a lot of you guys here, Mid, Artemis, I'd like to do hangouts with you guys because you're really cool.
I am
You're
here.
a cool
I'm
bunch of people.
totally up for it. Like,
I mean,
I hope
these are the
you
nice
do.
people of YouTube right here. I mean, seriously, they don't know me from, a can of beans, and they can hear the hurt in my voice. And I take friendships, even though, like I said, we're not really friends. But when somebody calls you and you hear their voice on the phone,
we can be internet friends. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah. I mean,
like,
that's why I thought it was kind of weird, like when the other guys were exchanging phone numbers and they were like talking on the phone all night and stuff like that. Like I never did that. The only time I ever had contact with anybody on YouTube was with Tanya.
Yeah, no, we're pretty sure that whole talking all night kind of shit and like all day and all night is like Lori pretending to have friends. Like, they never really did that. So for what it's worth.
Thank you, Yuchi. Thank you.
Don't let them run you off.
What was that?
Don't let them run you off.
I won't. I mean, I've dealt with a lot worse in my life. So, it's just that, when something is so you know, when you share something about yourself that's vulnerable, and then they turn around, and what I feel ironic about the whole thing is that she threatened to hurt herself too. So,
Really?
like, well, hello. I mean, you saw all that happen, right?
No, go on.
Side chat, help me.
It was on Nick's Periscope, right?
Yes.
Oh, that. Right, right, right,
Yeah.
right, right. Okay. No, I know what you mean. Sorry. I
Yeah.
was like, what, that
Yeah.
night? Or
Yeah. I mean, even right now, I mean, look at, like, you know, it used to be people did not want to tell other people if they had like any type of PTSD or panic attack problems, because, you know, people could think you're crazy or something. I mean, mine's under control. I'm fine. I live a good life. I work
we're all a
out,
little
you
bit
know.
crazy.
Yeah. So,
I mean, like, we're all a little bit crazy.
but when you feel like you can open up to somebody about that, and then they turn around and call you a liar, and I took the videos down because I was getting, I mean, emails like you wouldn't believe, like, go kill yourself, you know, you should
Oh my
die. I
God.
mean, people on YouTube can be so mean and rude and stuff like
That
that.
had to be Lori.
Oh, I don't
No, no,
I
no.
don't want
She
to
does
blame
awful,
Lori for everything.
she does
Blame
awful
Lori.
shit. She really does.
Yeah, and I do kind of, like you said, you know, I understand Nick, and I understand where his pain, you know, is probably coming from. So
Yeah,
that's why, you
Nick
know,
just said, even though some people doubted her, no one wanted to push her over the edge. Also, we, the ones they call trolls, exactly,
that's right,
defended her
man.
crazy ass. That's why Nick and Irish went into panic mode. Exactly. Nick even shut down his Twitter after that, right? That was awesome.
Oh, look, it's
Yeah.
Lori.
But like, oh,
Lori,
look,
do you
it's
have something
Lori.
to say, Lori?
Of course she does. She always does.
Because I'm willing to listen.
Well, regardless of that, I just have to say, like, Phil, you made this hangout tonight.
No,
Okay?
you didn't.
No, like you did, like you have these awesome stories to tell, and people are fucking responding to your stories, okay?
Uh-huh.
Like
Yushi, thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate everything that you said. And Brooke too, and Gigi, I all you guys, you really you helped me
Phil,
out, because I got sideswiped with some information that I didn't think was coming, and you know, I'm not gonna,
I'm so sorry, Phil.
that's okay, but I'm really glad you told me, because, you know,
Okay, Phil, like
no,
we
I want to
really
hear
like
her.
you, okay? Like we really like we see a lot of value in you. Obviously, like people are like, look, I have 43 people watching right now, which
Okay.
is like more than
Lori,
when
thank
we
you, Lori.
started.
Let me just I just talked to Lori, because I just want to kind of patch things up if we can.
Okay.
Lori, this Deborah person took out of context what I said and put it on her channel, and I flagged the channel, and I never threatened anybody. I'm not that kind of a guy. And people were coming in here saying that they thought that they heard me say that I was threatening you. I don't know you, Lori. You know, I would sit in your hangouts and, you know, talk to people and stuff, but I have nothing against you. And, you know, I don't like drama. I know drama, you know, sells on YouTube and stuff. And, you know, I don't have anything against you. And I don't want to, you know, if you can get her to take it down, I won't go to the police. But the reason that I taken it so seriously, because I was a child actor and I did have some stalkers, and I talked about it a little bit. So when I'm threatened like that, I take it very seriously. And you know, I accept your apology, and I thank you. See, guys, this chat was really more important than just a place to hang out, because I think uh, things got mended where people talk. And, you know, there's always going to be somebody in the background trying to cause trouble. You know, we don't know who they are. You know, Felicia's been called a troll. I'll tell you, Felicia has one of the sweetest hearts. And I am a good judge of character. Lori, I'm 49 years old. I'm not young. So I'm old enough to be able to judge, you know, people's character. And she's got a good heart. And that's
Oh my
why I
God,
think,
thank you.
you know, people are watching
So
her.
much.
And she gave me some information. Let me see. I
Hello?
agree, Josh. I don't talk about
Sorry?
who I am. You're the first person to actually say it out loud. I don't understand that.
What?
Can you read it, Felicia?
Yeah, I agree, Jester. Don't talk about. You're the first person to actually say out. I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's when you were talking about how Lori just doesn't talk about who she really is, how she's quote unquote fake, basically, in that area.
Oh.
So you're the first person who actually said it out loud. Oh,
That you're
okay.
fake?
Yeah, I don't believe in, you know, I mean, I wish I could use my real last name, you know, I can't.
No, you know, you
And
don't have to. I mean,
yeah,
like, you don't feel pressured to do that.
yeah. I just have been told, you know, just to keep lying dogs sleeping, you know,
Yeah.
but, uh, you know, I think that, you know, people have a little more information about each other right now, and I'm
I
not,
mean,
I'm not, I'm
I
not
just,
mid. I'm not leaving any information. Yeah,
I
Felicia's an
just,
amazing host, and you know, we got Gigi and
thank you.
Lori here, and I think that it's good that we can all be in the same hangout, and
Look, Phil,
you know,
you made this whole fucking, I mean, it's been like 5 hours and people are still like, I mean, I have 44 people watching. We started with like 40. So
okay, okay,
people
wait a
are
minute,
still,
wait a minute. Tanya's here.
okay, but
Anya?
let me just say this. Like, if nothing, look, 45, 44. Like, we have more people here. People
I
have
know.
stuck with this.
Can
Yes,
I
go for
please
it.
ask Tanya a question?
Go for it.
Tanya, did you tell anybody that I did not have post-traumatic stress disorder and that I was not feeling suicidal? Please be honest with me.
Oh, God.
Tanya, be honest. Be honest.
She said no.
Well, a lot of people are saying different. And I considered you a friend. And I've been trying to contact you, and I've been watching your periscopes to make sure that you were okay.
I'm
Because
so
you
disappointed.
extended help to me when I needed it. And I was doing the same for you.
Yeah, she said keep my name out
Yeah,
of
I'm
your
not
mouth.
saying her name. I'm just
No.
talking to her, and she knows I'm talking to her.
Mm.
So I just have nothing more to say to you. I wish you well, and good luck.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm not. Yeah, I know, Gigi. I'm not angry.
I'm
Somebody
so
obviously
disappointed.
told her that I was told the information, and that's why she's here. And I hope she can hear the hurt in my voice, because if she has a heart, and as a mother, she'll understand what she did, because I don't think this many people would lie. Levi, you're killing me. Where's Artemis? Did Artemis leave?
Tanya, I'm just so disappointed.
Just
That's a
she's
fake Tanya.
no, it's her real picture.
Man,
Who said that's a
I don't
fake?
know.
Mid?
Mid said that, yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, I thought so too. I tried, you know. I was, yeah, I wasn't angry. I just asked her a question, and if she
you
would
had
have,
every right to.
in the reason I believe it's her is because she says, "I want this to stop. I want this to stop."
Wait,
So
Yeah.
that is. I think it is. Because it doesn't
yeah.
have any videos.
Well, she's not here anymore, I don't think. Oh, Cora's back.
What, you think that might actually be a fake
Yes,
channel?
I just checked it. It doesn't have any info at all, but her real channel does.
Who would
Oh
do that?
wow, you
Wow.
guys are assholes.
Like, see, like, yeah,
Wow,
like the
man, you
person who
had
faked your
that
name earlier.
done
Yeah.
too? Wow, Lori Ashley. Wow.
This person,
Damn. People are rough.
this person actually made you spill your guts.
No, he didn't spill his guts.
Well,
I
like
mean, like, this is stuff that we knew that we've been talking about.
no, like
Yeah.
he actually wanted to,
I
mend
know,
something
yeah,
with
I know she's
Tanya.
not doing good, but I find it hard to believe that a fake one would say, keep your name out my mouth. Maybe that's
Yeah.
why they thought we would believe
Had
it,
had the real ring of
but
truth there.
yeah,
But
but
jeez.
anyways, I
You know,
wish that didn't happen, but
no, I mean, like, I think it's like what did they say that like what makes a good performance? Vulnerability. And I think like so
thank you,
many.
Laura. Thank you.
Huh?
No, Laura said she was
What is
typing
that?
to her.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
mean, like, I don't
the
know.
thing is, it's
I
hard
think
like to deal with trolls when you're dealing with a health issue. But
yeah.
but hey, maybe I should do what Katrina Kaboom does. Maybe I should do a channel and just disable all the comments. But I think that's kind of the coward's way out. But
Well, like, I think if you just tell your story, that's it. Like, people can say whatever they want, but it's your story.
yeah, I agree, Gigi. I agree it was a fake account. Yeah, because her account would still have all of her videos up. So somebody just trying to be mean. Unfortunately, there are those people in the world. But you know what? I don't let them bother me. I just it makes me stronger.
I feel like maybe now's a good time to just yeah, call it good. This
Wow,
is
you got 43 people watching and 48 thumbs up.
sweet, I guess. But like, are you okay, Paul? Or Phil, Paul, Josh? I'm so bad
My
at
name is
this.
Phil. Josh
Phil.
was my name on
Okay,
YouTube.
but what should I
But
call you? Should I call you Josh? Should I call you Phil? Should I
no,
call
call
you
me Phil
Paul?
because I feel like I know
Should
you.
I
You
call you
often
Peter, Paul, or
I'm gonna
Mary?
I'm gonna delete the Josh one and I just
Okay.
gonna keep Phil Bicycle as my last name because I
Okay.
obviously not gonna use my last name. But thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did that video to try to help other people, and unfortunately, there's a lot of younger people on here, and they just are kind of they're not nice people, and we all deal with them. I know all of them. I hear the stories of everybody. Thank you for coming back, Corey. I appreciate it, and happy birthday. But anyways, yeah, I think it's time, be a good time to end it. And thank you, Gigi, and thank you, Lori, for coming in. You
I
made me
I
feel
just
better.
I just gotta say, like, Phil, you made this fucking hangout. Like, this would not have been like half as interesting without you. And like, I hope that this weird experience, this weird thing that just happened, will not like run you off forever. Because like, I mean, I'm fascinated by your story, and like, I could just like sit here and like listen to you for like hours, for what it's
Yeah,
worth.
it's weird because the what I used to do for a living is interesting, and the people now, a lot of them
But I
are
mean, like,
not
you're
around anymore.
interesting. Like, I mean,
Oh,
like, think about it. Nick has a lot of interesting experiences too, but no one wants to
yeah.
fucking listen to him, right?
Well, I mean, I would like to hear. I mean, I just
But I
end
mean,
it.
he's
Let's
an
end it on a
idiot.
good note, Felicia. Let's end it on a good note.
No,
I mean,
I'm ending it on a good note. He's an asshole, and like, he's stupid, and like, you're smart, and like, I think it's a pretty clear like difference, and like, to illustrate that, like, you seem like a very
well, I'm
grounded
older. I'm
person.
older, and I think you with age, you go through life experiences and you learn from them. And a lot of people in their late 20s, which is why, like, Amanda Bynes and Lindsay Lohan and people like that, and Britney Spears, at that age range, that's where you're kind of approaching 30, and you're trying to deal with a lot of different things. And now with the internet, things go crazy. People send you crazy emails telling you, if they know your weakness, telling you go do this, go do that. So it's not tough. I mean, I've heard Nick say that he's been, he gets harassed a lot, and it's, I think maybe his approach, to it. And I would like to hear the stories about, doing Prada, photo shoots and walking the runway and stuff like that. That would be of interest to me, and not so much the drama. Like Gigi said, like, let's stop the drama, and yeah, Mel is sweet, and Lori, Mel is very inspirational to me. That's how I feel. About it. When I have my down days, I watch the video of her walking, and it helps me. So anyways, but I just think maybe Nick is going to have to find his way, and hopefully he does. If he reached out to people that were real, but I mean, if Tanya did that to me, what did she do to him? I mean, I was only in her life for a very short time, so if she's that vile of a person, imagine what she did to him.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of. I mean, I try to just put myself in somebody else's place, and and I do want to say again, Gigi, thank you for sharing that with me, because it's not easy to tell people that, and I feel like we have a connection a little bit, and I'm sorry if I ever hurt you. This just sounds sappy. Even I would be sitting here going, this is so fucking like.
No, like,
crazy.
I think that's really, like, that's good. I think it's a good, what? You have nothing to be ashamed of. Like,
I'm not
I don't
crying.
know
I'm
who
not
these.
crying.
Okay.
I'm people are saying I'm crying, but I'm not crying. I had my moment, when I heard that something that I guess everybody thought I knew, but why would I be trying to help this person? But you guys don't see, me getting up in the middle of the night checking her Periscope to make sure that she's okay. Now I'm not going to do that anymore, because if she treated me that way, she doesn't deserve the respect. Is that what would you think so, Felicia?
I'm sorry. I'm blocking a bunch of, like, assholes.
Oh my god.
Just let him go. Just let
No, I'm not going to. Like, fuck them. But yeah, sorry. What was the question exactly?
After if you found out what I found out about, what Tanya was saying about me, you wouldn't try to extend an olive branch to help her, or just say maybe it's because of what she's going through? I mean, at this point, I don't feel like I want to try to help her anymore.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, no, I just, no.
No, they don't hurt. Let them. Yeah, I've been called worse, guys. This Vinnie Mac.
No, it's really just
really?
like my own, like, standards.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna accept that shit.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we all know. I mean, I went back on Twitter, but I think I'm gonna deactivate Twitter, because I think Twitter is kind of toxic and stuff, and I don't like getting, messages.
I like hearing what you have to say, though, Phil. Like, I mean, I like hearing what you have to say on Twitter. So, for what it's worth, I enjoy.
Yeah. I don't want to get any Twitter wars with anybody or anything.
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
Just ignore them, right? What was that one night Nick was on Periscope and he was saying, let it go, let it go. Just let it go. But yeah. But if you guys got anything out of this tonight, I'm glad that you like it. And again, thanks for watching, and thank you, Felicia, for having me. And I'm sorry.
No, thank you for being here. Like, thank you for, like, yeah. I mean, like, I enjoy just, like, hearing what you have to say. So I hope that you won't, like, totally deactivate Twitter, because I really enjoy, like, having you around. Like, you're a fun guy.
Thank you, Celestial Beauty. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna watch TV. I'm gonna watch a comedy, and I'm just gonna chill out for the rest of the night, and I'm not gonna let it bother me. But you guys made it fun for me. Obviously there was some not
I
so
mean,
good parts,
like
but
like Phil, I can't thank you enough for being here and like being on here with me. Like seriously, you made this fucking hangout. Like it would not have gone this long without you.
thank you.
Like you're awesome. And like I just hope you won't like have like let this like drive you away from
No, no, I
social
won't. I
media.
won't. I just, you just got to realize that. And I think for everybody, just, on YouTube, you can kind of be whoever you want, which is why people have different accounts and stuff like that. And maybe it's not, I don't know if you could really. I know people who have made friends on Twitter and gone like to campouts and stuff like that together, and gone to barbecues and had a lot of fun and stuff. But I don't know that you never know who you're dealing with, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe that's not like in all the communities or whatever. But I enjoy these hangouts. Sometimes I just listen and just laugh because certain people like Monique and Artemis and Mid, and I'm forgetting people, but they're just so funny. I mean, they
I know, right?
literally have me cracking up,
I know, right? Like shit. I don't know how the fuck I like I fell into this shit, but it's fucking hilarious to me.
Well,
So,
you got a voice for it. I mean, and it's so weird because I wonder what you look like.
well, like Nicole Richie.
Yeah, really, you're Nicole Richie. You got to sign an autograph now. Huh?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I don't want
Oh,
to. I'm gonna get going now. So thanks a lot, and
well,
guys,
thank you
have a
so much.
wonderful night, and thanks for being here.
Like, thank you so much, Phil. Like,
You're welcome.
this was awesome. Like, I hope you'll stay on
I
social
I
media
will. I will
because
be
you're
here. I
awesome.
will be here whenever you need me. I will be here.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay. Bye bye.
All
Bye
right,
bye, Chi. Bye.
bye. Oop, like, oh, gee, I don't know. Ugh, now I'm so conflicted. Like, I don't. Ah. Hello?
I'm here.
Hi.
Yeah.
I didn't know that he didn't know that about like Tanya and stuff. Like she's
I
been saying,
mean, it's a good thing he knows now.
yeah, but I mean like she's been saying that shit for months and months and months. Yeah, don't worry, Mid. Um, but I don't know. Shit.
I just hope he doesn't quit social media.
I know he's like so nice. Like I've liked that guy. Like he's been through like a few different usernames, but like I always liked the guy. Like even when I don't recognize him, like he's fucking great. Oh, Becky, it's a long story. Oh man. Yeah, shit. I feel like this was a roller coaster ride. And maybe, yeah, maybe it's time to just end it. Holy shit.
What time is it actually?
Well, I'm on the West Coast. It's like 12:37.
2:37 here.
Okay. Yeah, wow. Yeah, like I can't believe how long this went. What? Stay away from trolls like Gigi, Lori, Tanya, Mel, and Nick. Stay away, and you'll be. Hey, I think I've done a pretty good job. Or at least wait till I leave the room. Jeez. Yeah, shit. Damn. Like, damn. That's all I have to say. Damn. This was some shit. I don't know. Oh my god. You know, I don't smoke, but I might need a cigarette. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I gotta process this shit. Did you miss something, Death User? Yes. You missed a lot. Great show tonight. Thanks, Jill.
I mean, but why do you feel so conflicted?
What?
Why do you feel so conflicted about it?
Well, like, the question is, like, did I handle that right? Like, what, like, maybe I shouldn't have said anything about Tanya? I mean, I don't know, dude. You know what? I think maybe we're gonna have to have another hangout, like, on Sunday night, because this was some shit. And I feel like we need closure. Holy shit. Well, this has been some fuckery, huh? Oh, thank you, Courtney. She says, Felicia, you said nothing wrong. He
I
deserved to
agree.
know, Felicia. Thank you, getting bored. Like, yeah, shit. I can't believe he didn't know. Like, I just kind of feel like, he really didn't know? She's been saying shit, like, for fucking, oh my god. Like, maybe
I
it would
guess
have
he
been,
didn't notice it.
like, how could he not have noticed? Like, she was all over that shit. Like, blah, pulling the suicide card. Like, what the fuck is that kind of shit? Oh, sick. Yeah,
I
bye,
just
Ushi.
I don't understand people who don't have empathy for people who are having suicidal thoughts and are suicidal. It makes no sense to me how you just say, "Oh, they're faking it."
Yeah. Yeah, mid. Great, now Tanya's not gonna move. Exactly. Like, ugh. Pretty much. It was a great hang. Yeah, I just I'm worried about him now. Like, I'm worried about Phil now. Like, oh shit. Like, ah. He's clearly upset, and I feel bad. What, remember when that girl was talking about her PTSD and Tanya tried making the combo all about her, like her again? Which time?
There's been plenty of time.
What?
There's been plenty of times.
Yeah. 5150. Who said anything about that? Death to usernames. Why did you try to get my hangout flagged for bullying? Oh, the hangout when she came on here with you. Right. Oh, God. Yeah, you know, she actually tried to say that I, like, begged her to come on. Yeah. Or side chat slut says, me too, Felicia. I feel for him, but it's best he knows. I can't believe he didn't know. Like, I'm really surprised. Like, shit. But yeah, no, you know, like, she tried to, like, Tanya, I mean, like, she tried to say that I begged her to come. Do you know how much shit I have gotten for her, like, coming on here? Like, people were pissed. And I don't know. It's a mess. I don't know how to end this or like how to like bring this to a close. Like this is just so crazy and took like so many turns that I did not expect. It's a typo of people are picking up and running. I don't know. What, Levi? What? I was actually asking earlier if that was him she was talking about. I can't remember. Something. Yeah, tweet him. Definitely. Yeah, good idea, Celeste. Get Gigi on to sing us a lullaby. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Yeah, well, it was a certain portion of something that was said. I don't think it was you. May have been. The whole no picking on isn't fair. Death usernames, like, have we bullied anyone? I mean, I just don't know why you tried to flag us, and it makes me wonder. Then she said you didn't let her speak her side. I know. Like, girl, you had 3 hours to speak your, like, oh my god, like, ugh, yeah, no, I can't have her on again. Like, after that, like, people would fucking mutiny on me. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Courtney. Thanks. And yeah, I'm trying my best. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, Paul Gregory with the kissing. Exactly. Yeah, Gigi asked Death's usernames. Why? But yeah, I think, yeah, probably it's been enough drama. So I'm going to bed, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess after this, like, we probably will, like, I don't know if we should have another hangout tomorrow night, but after this shit, we might need one.
Therapy session.
Yeah, we're gonna need some closure. You heard your name being chanted, OC. Well, you're fucking late. It's too late. Too much other shit's happened. Sorry. You're gonna have to wait for whatever you think. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, Paul. That's whatever you say. Up, and Katie's here, and OC Red's here, and etc. etc. And that's nice, but you know what? Yo ass is a late. And yeah, we're done. This has been like too much. You guys can listen to it and yeah, bump up the view count. How about that? Yeah, you missed
And the like
everything.
button.
What? Sorry?
And the like button.
Yes, and hit the like button, god damn it. We appreciate that. Thank you. But yes. Okay. Oh, good night, side chat slut, and everyone. Boy. All 8 hours? Yeah, shit. You ain't got shit else to do, right, OC Rad? What else are you gonna do? Psh. Good night.